Stop banging away at my kaleidoscope. Stop draining the color out of my scene. Just play me something I can dance to. I can dance to anything you wanna sing. So lock me up in a studio, fill it up with sound and scenarios. Stop blocking the driveway with your car. Put the butterfly in the bell jar. It's the first time that I'm worried of a bad dream, of a journey on the highway through the valley. It's a long road through the night. It's a long road. Hear a stranger's voice in the front yard. Let the hours tick past the deadline. Get another stamp in your passport. Wash your breakfast down with some red wine. Delete the progress on your game. Try to fall asleep while your ears ring from the loudest songs on your mixtape. I can dance to anything you wanna sing. No reason, no action, no silence, no help here. Nobody came running up by my side. It's the first time that I'm worried of a bad dream, of a journey on the highway through the valley. It's a long road through the. It's the first time that I'm worried of a bad dream, of a journey on the highway through the valley. It's a long road through the night to get it right, to get it right. It's the first time that I'm worried of a bad dream, of a journey on the highway through the valley. It's a long road through the. It's the first time that I'm worried of a bad dream, of a journey on the highway through the valley. It's a long road through the night to get it right, to get it right, to get it right, to get it right. Die, 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 my darling. Don't utter a single word. Die, die, my darling. Shut your pretty eyes. I'll be seeing you again. I'll be seeing you in hell. Come crying to me, oh baby. Your future in an oblong box, yeah. Come crying to me, oh baby. Should've seen it not coming. Oh, come crying to me, oh baby. Had to know it, it was in your palm. Come crying to me, oh baby. Dead end zone for a dead end life. Come crying to me, oh baby. Now your life drains on the floor. Come crying to me, oh baby. Hey. Die, die, my darling. Don't utter a single word. Die, die, my darling. Just shut your pretty eyes. I'll be seeing you again. I'll be seeing you in hell. Come crying to me, oh baby. Your future is in a blown box, yeah. Come crying to me, oh baby. Should've seen it was coming. Oh, come crying to me, oh baby. Had to know it, it was in your palm. Come crying to me, oh baby. Dead end zone for a dead end life. Come crying to me, oh baby. Now your life drains on the floor. Come crying to me, oh baby. Hey. Die, 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 my darling. Don't utter a single word. Die, die, my darling. Just shut your pretty mouth. I'll be seeing you again. I'll be seeing you in hell.
Woke up and the sky looked wrong, like it had been that way.
Sorry, I think everything blew up for a second there. Oh, it's fine now. It said, I don't know, I think it was gonna blow
All
up.
I got was a quiet hum, like every song I used to know. Got cut before it had begun. There ain't nothing left but the line, run straight through space and time. Every turn I used to know, don't go anywhere no more. Yeah, I let it all unwind. Every road I left behind, if it don't hold together right, I'll be the one who kills the light. Saw your face in a passing frame, didn't even have a name. Tried to call, but it wouldn't stick, like the world was losing it. Every step felt paper thin, like it might just fold me in. I kept walking anyway, ain't much left to make me stay. There ain't nothing left but the line, run straight through space and time. Every place I thought was real don't hold up to what I feel. Yeah, I watched it all unwind, every version left behind. If it don't hold together right, I'll be the one who kills the light.
Well, I've got 20 notifications on Twitter, probably from my 1 or 2 AI postings. That AI stuff's going crazy.
Every crack I tried to mend,
AI stuff's going crazy. People popping off.
There ain't nothing left.
Welcome to the
I tried to save led me right back to the grave.
Crackyreads Fundraiser. Do you have any change? We have a problem. Linda is considering a buyout offer. Linda is considering a buyout offer. Hold on, let me start the stream. Actually, I'm gonna be Carl, I think, for the bit, right? Okay. We have bad news. Where'd it go? It was just there. What on the other copy of OBS one?
You can never know what it's like. Your blood like winter freezes just like ice. And there's a cold, lonely light that shines from you. You wonder,
I refuse to quote or retweet the person who made the AI VTubing software that is such a spit in the face. The artist riggers who put their all into making models for people, all the hours spent drawing, severing the art, to all the time rigging, making sure angles are perfect. Who cares, man? Isn't it crazy? Like, they're for real doing this? Like, who fucking cares? They for real freaking out. There's this website, VGen, I guess. And it's where all it's like Fiverr, but it's for their but they're way more expensive. And it's for their VTubing like services. And I guess they can write like fan fiction on there. I don't know. It's kind of ridiculous though.
once I never could have hoped to win. You're starting down the road again.
These people are going crazy for days now. It's never gonna end, is it? They're gonna be on about this forever. Ridiculous. What's up, Cliff? Welcome to the Crackyreads Fundraiser. Do you have any change? Oh yeah, also we are here, hold on. We're at serious risk, guys. We're at serious risk. Linda said she is considering a buyout. Hold on, let me show you. from this new company. Let me show you here. He said she's considering a buyout.
Are you ready to get punched?
Oh, oops, you got. I spoiled it. I spoiled it. You're supposed to see it first before you heard that. There it is. There's the ad. Okay.
Are you ready to get punched?
Guys,
It is totally
Linda
unhinged.
is gonna sell out to Punch streaming
Content. Punch.tv.
if we don't raise enough money.
Do not stop.
We're gonna get. Linda's gonna sell to Punch TV.
Are you ready to get punched?
Are you ready to
It
get
is totally
punched? That's gonna be us.
Welcome
We're
to the
gonna be.
future of content.
working for Punch.
Punch.tv. We do not
Can you
stop.
play the BBJ song? Yeah, I can do that. You need a cut and a bridge. Oh yeah, that's good. That's a good point. I need like I used to have a cut. I did used to have a cut that I could move around. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. BBJ song, yes, I can play that. But anyways, do you see that we're going to get bought out by Punch? Let's play that one more time.
Are you ready to get punched?
Are we ready to get punched? I'm not. I don't want to get
Welcome
punched.
to the future of
It's
content.
totally unhinged.
Punch.tv.
Can I have it?
We
Yeah, I
do not
can.
stop.
Okay, I was gonna talk to you about that. Okay, so in Stable Diffusion, what you can do is you can do this thing called segmentation. I'll show you what it looks like. One sec. I have some segmentation in here somewhere. I find it. Like for example, I can show you some stuff I've done. So with an overlay, what have you tried? There's this thing called segmentation you can do, which is like you can draw the parts and tell the robot to match it, and you do like the right color. With the newer ones, it might even be simpler. You might be able to just like show an example and have it do it. But I don't know what you tried or what image things you tried. There's a new OpenAI thing just came out too. Speaking of that, I was thinking if anybody gives me money that can be in one of my games. I don't know if that's a good offer or not. I gotta figure out something. Because otherwise we're gonna be working for Punch, whatever it was. For Punch. Very soon. I don't want to work for Punch. I don't want to work for Punch. I'm looking. Somewhere in here I have. I don't have it in here. I swear somewhere in here I had segmentation examples. I could definitely show you the results of it, but I'm trying to find the actual image. So you want to make overlays and what? Like just oh, here's one. I found one. Okay, look. This is like a segmentation thing. You can give it something like this with colors, and then it makes something like this. Like I used the thing to tell it how to draw it, you see? You can specify. Here's a different one. I never use these, I don't think. I never use these for anything. We can see like the light at the top. You can see I drew the light with that box. I drew her, kinda. I drew the TV at the bottom. Hey Riot. I have no idea how any of this works. Pro speaking nerd. Okay, so this is called a segmentation. It's called segmentation. There's maps of different colors, and you can paint your thing like this, and then just give it to the robot and it can make it into the thing. Right, did you hear we're gonna get bought out by Linda's considering an offer from Linda's considering an offer from this.
Are you ready to get punched?
Are you ready to get punched?
Totally unhinged.
Welcome
If
to
we
the
don't make
future of
enough money,
content.
we're gonna have to work for Punch.
Punch.tv.
Punch.tv.
We do not stop.
They don't stop. That's our future if we don't raise enough change today. Well, I guess in general. Hold on. Hold on, that's not the only one.
Tired of boring streams?
Whoa,
Welcome
I am
to
tired of
Punch,
that.
where
Welcome to
selling out
Punch.
is the whole point. Extreme content, zero regrets. Punch.tv.
Punch.tv. What the heck? Yeah, hey Zoo. Who is Punch? Is that you too? We're in character. Okay, clips. We're in character. Okay, in character. We're very concerned about this.
Tired of boring streams? Welcome to
No,
Punch.
Punch. Put Streamlabs link for giving money. Okay. I don't have a. I have a Stream Elements link. Do you need a Streamlabs link? Do I have one? I have a Stream Element link. Does that work for you? Do you need a Streamlabs link? Hold on, let me check. Well, let me put the BB. Let me put a song back on. Let me put on Zoop's favorite. So we're talking about the AI thing. Okay, so you can also give an example. Like what kind of, like what exactly are you trying to build? I know you want to overlay. You're just thinking like, is it an overlay or an underlay, or what are you really thinking? Like, give me an example and I can walk you through it more. I think ChatGPT and any of those and like Nano Banana should be able to make them if you give it something like that segmentation or an example. Did this man see a kick and he made his punch? I'm done. Yeah. Well, Punch is gonna buy us out, okay? If we don't make the pennies. So. Someone types jungle overlay. Okay, gotcha. Log in. Log in with my Twitch, maybe? Well, I don't know if I'm even logged in Twitch. Oh, I am. Others. Then I am the jungle background, but there's a screen for the video. Okay, so like a full, like the full setup overlay thing. I gotcha. And you want it to switch on commands? Are they going to be the same? Are they going to be... Okay, let me think. Are they going to be sharing the same design, like the same OBS scene, and it just changes the image? Like, is it... You can toggle on and off specific things, right? Connect. In order to collect payout tips, you need to go through PayPal onboarding. Okay. I have a Stream Elements link. Zoo, would you rather? Let's get retarded. Would you rather? Would that work, or do you really need this one? Because it goes through all this stuff. Here, I'll give you the Stream Elements one. You tell me if that works or not. Are you gonna try? Okay, let me know. Do you have any change? It just goes through PayPal. If you can do PayPal, it should work. They used to have this other option called SE Pay, but they recently emailed me saying like that doesn't work now. So I don't know. If you have PayPal, it should work. Which it seems like that's the same thing you need for the other one. So I don't know. I just need to make the overlays themselves. I can code the switch string. Okay, gotcha. Okay. So do you have one as a stand, like a default already? Do you already one you want to work off of? Because the easiest way would be to take that and then like make that into like the segmented one kind of thing, like this, like a template, and then feed that, give that to the robot, and say, okay, I want a jungle one. Okay, I want a Here, let me check if this actually works, like with this style. I've never done like Nano Banana. I have my own local setup, right? It's different than the other ones. I would think they could be able to take this kind of thing, though. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna ask Gemini if we can do it. Copy image. paste it. Does it paste? Okay. No, it's not pasting. Oh yeah, it did. It pasted like 10 times. I see. Okay, make me an image of a girl in a TV using this segmentation. Okay, let's see if we can do this. I gotta hide the side on this in case I'm. Okay. What? Okay, this doesn't seem to work very well, huh? That's not all what I was thinking. Let's try this again. This is a segmentation control net. Use it to make a Japanese assistant lady. Okay, let's try this again. Let's try this again. Punch Team CEO, you're already the CEO. What are you doing here? Oh, there we go, look. See? That kind of worked, yeah. Oh wow, really? This generation brilliantly interprets the segmentation, man. Really brilliantly. It transforms the color blocks into meaningful objects. I mean, it did do it, right? It did pull it off this time. It did. So you just need a reference image, and then so the robot can understand it, and then you just tell it to you, and then any of these robots should be able to do it, I think. Why is it vertical though? Well, I just couldn't find. I was still looking. I couldn't find the ones I made for horizontal screens. That's all. I'm just looking like through a big folder of crap. I don't quite know where I have the real ones saved. I'm looking again though to try to, because I do have a vertical one, a vertical template for the emulator thing, and it has a TV in the middle, so it would be a better example. So I'm looking. I do have one, sorry. It's just like there's a folder with all like random stuff. Cause I haven't needed this in a long time. But not that I just don't use overlays that way really, except inside side things. I'm gonna try Grok 2 using ChatGPT. This one is the Gemini one, but yeah, try Grok, try ChatGPT. I was about to try ChatGPT in a second, see what they give us. Once I find the thing, we'll do that. Once I find the right template.
Wanna play a game?
This is advertising Scamboard, of course, the best game in the world.
Step right up, don't be slow, take a
I don't really remember this one, this song.
spin the wheel, every move's a better deal.
I remember the lyrics,
Little thrill,
but I don't remember listening to this one.
that you feel, win it big or lose it all. Either way, you take the call.
I remember this tune here. I think some of them kind of sound the same, maybe. Remember this part. I have a freaking Punch CEO in my chat right now. AI special needs? Yeah, it can be, definitely. Oh, here we go. I found it. Okay. Here we go. This is the one I used for, oh, I'll try to show you it first. Oh, wait. This one. You see, this is one. Oops, it's cropping the side. This is one I use for this is the one I use to make the things for my emulator. That's like a TV in the middle, you see? I use this one. Oops. How did that look? There's a good one. This is what I use for my emulators. Okay, and then winning woo. And then hold on. We'll go. Did I change this one? Oh, I did. Okay, let's start a new one. Let's see if I can pull it. Let's see how well it works, and we'll check a couple of things. Okay, image, and then we'll put it on. We'll use that. But you see how you could just like draw it? You see what I'm saying? You just need to know the right colors. There, you could draw it just as a sketch too. They'd be able to understand that too. Okay, this is a segmentation control net. I want you to make a jungle stream overlay for kick. Okay, let's see what it does. You need to make a love song between Eddie and you. That's a good idea because he said we're best friends, right? Not a bad idea. He said we're, what did he say? No, he said we're good friends. He said we're good friends. Oh, the music's really loud. Sorry. That's a really good idea. It is, right? Green Gamer. Live streaming now. Green Gamer. Green Gamer. How do you make this song on stream? Well, I can't really because well, I can, but it might fuck up the stream. The thing I uses my graphics card. So sometimes when I'm making songs, it can overload the encoder. That's not too bad, right? You just need a reference image. We'll try ChatGPT now. Hold on. We'll do the same thing with ChatGPT and see what it comes up with here. Okay, new chat. Add the picture. Ooh, no, that's not the right one. Okay, oops. This is a segmentation control net. I want you to make a streamer overlay. Oops, I said jungle, right? Jungle streamer overlay for kick. Good understand that. Let's make my image. You know, I use the free ChatGPT. I think I need to buy a subscription. Maybe, I don't know about image stuff, but yeah, I don't know. I can throw stuff in if it's just a simple stuff like this though. Just give me the reference image and I'll do it. I don't know what my limit is for images, but I've never hit it, so I don't know. Seems fine. I also use, like I said, I also have the logo set up too. Oh yeah, guys, hold on. No, I already showed you the punch thing. Let me see that again. But Linda said, for real, bro, she is going to, if we don't make enough money, she's gonna sell the whole thing to Punch. And that doesn't sound very good, right? I don't want to work for Punch. I work for Kick, now I gotta work for Punch? I gotta work for Punch? 5 responses? Yeah, I don't know what it means for images though. If it lets you make some images, try it, but I don't know if it does. Oh, see, here we go, look. This is what it gave me for this one. You can see it used the thing. So that works too. I think all you need is a reference one, and then just feed that to them and tell them I want them like this, and it should be able to copy them pretty much pixel perfect if you give it a reference image. What's the web? The webcam's clearly retarded though, right? It's like a space like chat, but that's because of the image I gave it. The image I gave it was like that. Right, the image I gave it was basically like that. So it did the same thing.
So open up your wallet. The company needs your cash.
I tried out, mine looks like yours. That is funny. I think the seed, I don't know how they determine the seed. The seed is what determines what it looks like. And it might be like based on time. So maybe we have the same one. It's funny.
$10. One tip. One scan
Funny.
card in it.
I don't know how they get the seed. I don't know how that works. Maybe it's based on like the time on the clock. Cause that, well, I don't know, that would make sense. Carl is back. Carl is back. Carl is back. For the Crackyreads Fundraiser, do you have any change? Do you have any change? Hey, hold on. Let's do one more time. Let's watch this one more time.
Tired of boring streams? Welcome to Punch, where selling out is the whole point.
Linda said she's seriously considering offers from Punch.
Extreme content,
And I don't know about that.
Punch.tv.
Live, raw, regrettable. Live, raw, and regrettable?
Are you ready to get punched?
Look how many promos we got here.
Welcome to the future of
Are you ready to
content.
get punched?
Punch.tv. We do not stop.
Punch is better than kick because there's more punches thrown in a fight. Here's the thing. I think Punch might be a real competitor for kick. I agree with that. I think it might be, but I still don't want to work for him. Hold on. I actually got one more. Hold on. I have one more of these.
Tired of the same old streams? It is time to get punched.
Time to
We
get
have got
punched.
sellouts, drama, and welcome to the future of procrastination. Punch.com.
Isn't that such a good like slogan compared to kick? Time to get punched.
with no regrets.
Isn't that sick? It's actually pretty good branding, I think. Time to get punched. Well, let's listen to that one more time.
Tired of the same old streams?
Time to
It is
get punched.
We have got sellouts,
Hey, motherfucker.
drama, and welcome to the future of procrastination. Punch.com.
Or I can make
Live with no
legs.tv.
regrets.
Exactly. Legs.tv. And make a website head.tv. Well, look. It's just how it is. I did a couple things today, guys. I have a new game that I wanted to see if anybody wants to play. It's a card game here, made off of. Look, see, you can play multiplayer already. It's a cooperative deck building game. I don't know if anybody wants to play, but I made it so you could test it. It has online already. It has, go back. You can, yeah, it has online already. Let me show you. It is a collective. It is a cooperative deck builder. You get to pick your heroes that you get to get. There's New Face, Carl. Carl's the best. There's Spooky Ghost, P-Kid, Endless Yoko, Juan, Kuma, Tripartite Kid. There's 4 versions of P-Boy. Of P-Kid. There's Pee-Wee Kid, there's P-Boy, there's P-Kid, and there's the Tripartite Kid. There's 4 versions. You have multiple versions of Juan too. You have Yoko drones, you have Super Robot Squadron, Kuma. These guys are from Hayarigami and Devil Summoner, but it changed the names. It made them just like Japanese names. But that's what they are. I'm gonna rename them. I just did that right before the end. And then bad guys, we got. Look, you can. The henchman can be the Punch platform moderator. Not all, we can do it in theme. Look, reopen the mall for Punch, right there. And then you can fight against Punch. Punch Mastermind there. So the stream meta game, stream game. It's a meta stream game. But if anybody wants to play it, we could do. It goes 2 to 5 players. Let me show you. Hold on. Random setup. So now I gotta rename the locations, right? They're just like bank, rooftop, street, bridge, which is from the Marvel Legendary that I'm copying. But how it works is you have these cards. They each give you like recruit or attack, right? Let's see. We have one recruit. The That gives us 3 recruit. We can see right there, and then we can buy cards here, and these go into our discard pile. And then what happens is you start with like 12 cards, and you buy these ones that go in your discard pile, and then you draw. When you shuffle your deck, you shuffle them in. So you build your deck by buying the cards. So like we have what, 3 buy, so we can buy one of these cards. Buy new face, recover a fragment. And look, they even have flavor text. Look, the amateur magician palms exactly what the team needs. Kuma, loyal SPU partner, special pronouns unit. No suspect outruns the special pronouns unit once Kuma has the tail. It has flavor text. Amnesia leaves gaps, but every recovered memory opens another route through the mall. Isn't this sick? Residual memories from the old face flicker through the system. There's that old face too. You can play with both. Soup's gone. Pretty hype about this. It's based on Marvel Legendary. This is what I really wanted to show you guys. Was that I made this. I spent yesterday and today making this. Speaking of, guys, like I said, anybody that gives any money to the stream today, I will put an idea of yours into one of my games. How about that? You can be in Gatefox Legendary, you can be in Steel and Cars, you can be in Gatebox Breach, you can be in Superhero Game. Just tell me what you want, and I'll put it in the game. If you give me money. That's the deal. Okay? You give me money, you can have an idea in one of my games. For money. Okay? That's the deal. You give me change, and I will add one of your ideas to my many games I'm making. Whatever one you want. So this is another game I was making for, like, we can play on Fridays when we have like 3. It goes I think it goes 2 to 5 players. You could even play it by yourself, but that's kind of dumb. That's dumb. Where'd the punch go?
Tired of the same old streams?
Can't wait to get
It's time
punched.
to get punched. We have got sellouts, drama, and welcome to the future of procrastination. Punch.com. Live life with no regrets.
Again, Linda is considering an offer from Punch, and if we don't raise enough money, we're gonna have to work for Punch for the rest of our lives. PunchTV.com or something. We're gonna have to work for them for the rest of our lives. And it's not even as good as Kick, because the Kick was a casino, but what's Punch hiding? What is Punch hiding? What is their secret plan? It's totally unhinged. Bro, look at the emote. Hold on. You know what's funny? Is that they have that Punch emote. That would actually be pretty good. Maybe this is what we call our platform, Punch. Is that crazy? Punch TV? And we just rip everything off and then we make our platform called Punch?
Totally unhinged.
Is this actually a bad idea, guys? Is this actually a bad idea or a great idea?
Future of content. Punch.
We should make Punched, right? I should make Punched.tv or Punch TV. We should make this.
TV.
I know it's a bit, right? You know, and we're a character, but should we not make this?
We do not stop.
Is that not stronger branding than Kick? What else, guys? What else? We could do some React stuff, I guess. I'm just hanging out and trying to get pennies. I need a cup and I need a bridge. Like, hold on. I do need to be under a bridge. Somewhere we used to have in the puppet show, we used to have like the Skid Row in LA. Used to be one of the things, right? We don't have that anymore though. So we need something new like that. Oh, here we go. This looks pretty good. Pretty good. Hold on. Make the Eddie song as one segment. I would like to do that. I can try it. We're rolling the dice if we do it. So let me close some things and we'll try. We're really rolling the dice though, is all I'm saying, because it might blow up the whole stream. Especially with Carl and everything running. We might blow everything up to do that. You know? But I can try it. Try it. Oh, then don't. Yeah, it might stop. Okay. Okay. I really would like to do it, but my music I make with a local setup on my own graphics card, so it's easier to do offline. It's not like Suno or Udio. Okay. I mean, though we could use those, but it's not like those. Okay. So I have an image. Oh, that was me trying to find the images. Didn't see that. It's spoiler. Had it seen? Did this one? If I hide this, will it disappear? Yes. Okay. So me put this. Okay. There we go. Okay. Yesterday my V2 studio crashed. I understand. I feel ya. Alright guys. This is where we live now. This is where we live now. So let's put on some kind of homeless music. What do homeless people listen to? Homeless people music. People crying over AI art. I bet. I mean, there definitely is, right? There definitely is. We could, yeah, maybe we could find a video. That's a good idea. Songs about homelessness? No. I want a song that that feels homeless. I don't want a song about being homeless, right? I want a song that feels homeless. It feels homeless. Is it faster than normal? No, this is normal. Chocolate rain, you think, Gio? I'm on my way. That's around the corner. Feels like home, yeah. What's up, Zax? I know, if I've been guilty, I'd be fucked up. I already had a lawyer. Maybe I got no shit to talking. Yeah, you should be careful, man. Chocolate rain, he says. Maybe there's a song. What does people listen to on heroin? That's probably a good judge. What people listen to on heroin, you think? Yeah, this isn't a Flash FM from GTA.
Understands you. We do. Flash FM, music for the me generation.
Nirvana? You think that would be good homeless music? Nirvana? Which song? What song? I know I should be fucking be careful, like night day, gonna stay away for anything. Yeah, be careful, man. Be careful, man. Oh look, Nick White scanned for 1.5K. You know what I saw? Ice Poseidon smokes weed. Isn't it? Did you know that? Did you see that clip? This? Ice Poseidon smoking weed. He had a vape. They tried to say it was Letty's. He had a THC vape that what's his name found? Nick White found. He does drugs, I believe it. Yeah, Nick White found a THC vape that he had at his desk, and he went over. He's like, "What the hell, bro?" And first, Ice Poseidon was like, "No, it's Letty's," and then he actually admitted it. And he's like, "Yeah, I use it sometimes when I need to solve a problem." And he's like, "You give people shit all the time for weed," and he goes, "Yeah, but if you need to solve a problem." Like, what's funny is I kind of agree with Ice Poseidon though, because he's like, yeah, people, lazy losers smoke weed, he says, and then he's like, yeah, but I do it to solve problems. You gotta, and he brings up like, I do believe in it for creativity, he said. I actually agree with him though. That's how I feel about weed too. I wouldn't hide the fact that I do it though. I think that's kind of lame, but it's because Same reason, like it's because there are a lot of people that just smoke weed and don't do anything. But it is dishonest to hide it. Vaping on Twitch thing while desktop. Usually loves vaping. I think Kimmy got him on it. Oh yeah, maybe. I saw on stream as a contrarian. I never take anything he says with real advice. Yeah. Remember I said if you under 140 viewers, you quit streaming. Now he's trying to grow new streamers. Yeah, I also saw him talking to Nick White, like saying, do you like deep conversations? And it's like, bro, you got, why not? I mean, if he wants to talk to somebody about deep conversations, he's got Crackyreads on his platform, begging for change. Right? And considering Punch, the number one competitor, Punch. So maybe he should come talk to Crackyreads if he wants to have some deep conversation before I go down the street to Punch. He gets off on ruining people's lives too, that's true. Like how I talked to Abby into getting tattoos. Is Abby the man? I think Abby's life's already ruined. You know, by the Adam's apple or something. Then later to his girlfriend he said, I hope she gets dumped. For Abby to have a downfall. Is Abby really a man, or is that just a joke?
Remember to listen all day, like even when you're sleeping. We're gonna be giving away the Flash Fantasy giveaway.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna set a
where you and a stranger will fly to see a concert in Idaho or
the PayPal
Indiana.
thing or whatever it
Don't pay
was.
attention to
Stream
Midwest anyway.
Labs. I'm logging into Stream
This
Labs
one goes out to the team at Rusty Brown's Ring
because
Donuts.
Zoop requested it and then he disappeared when I gave him the other one. So
Fresh out of
I know what
my oven.
happened with him. So I'm looking for
It's some wing
Stream.
chunk for you boys.
Setting up Stream Labs, I guess. And their Adam's apple is bigger than Nerd Balls. Abby's hands is bigger than my Abby's a man. Yeah, I didn't really buy it when I saw some of the stuff, but then when you see the like actual, you actually see the Adam's apple and stuff. It's pretty prominent. Yeah, it's hard to imagine it's not a man at this point. I'm with you, but then it kind of seems like it could still be a bit. Could you ever have a bump like that as a woman? Like, is there any possibility you could have something that looks like an Adam's apple as a real woman, or is that impossible? Probably not, right? It's probably not possible. She voice cracks. Sure. It's gonna text my fucking phone and it's not gonna be charged. I'm gonna be pissed if it does that. No, it doesn't do that. Okay, next, nice. Connect. A business account. I don't have a business PayPal account. I don't think so. Okay. I'm all set. Okay, how do you tip on this one then? Also, when pressed, she just stays quiet. It's only a transitive. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's definitely true. Okay, did I connect these things now? If you connect... Tipping. Did I connect them? Did I do this correctly? I told me to log in. I did, though. If you connect personal account, be sure to check the information that donors can view. Yeah, okay. But I did connect it, I thought. Kits. Okay, general settings. Back to dashboard. Huh. It says I have peak viewers 1. How does it know anything? Huh? 11/1/2024. That's the last time I did anything with Streamlabs.
Flash!
Flash FM.
I love to get flashed.
Okay, try to connect again. I thought I just did.
The real action is right here, baby.
But,
on Flash with me, Tony. The hottest thing to hit the radio since...
Does she spell her name with an I? Tony with an I?
Totally tubular, rad, or awesome. It's on.
Yeah, right.
Here's a record that's been #1, well, for as long as we say so.
Okay, connect, yes. How come I went through this whole thing and then it returned this to you? You're ready to take payments on your Streamlabs site with your PayPal account. Okay. But it doesn't say connected. PayPal connected, true or not? I guess it does now. Your account set up. Yeah. Okay, it works now. Close. Nice. Okay. So where's Zoo go now? Here's my Streamlabs one. My Streamlabs one. Okay, we were gonna look for something to watch maybe. On Twitter, I for real have 20 notifications from those AI people. Ain't that crazy? Is there anything interesting about browsing Twitter and starting fights? Is that at all interesting, or don't bother? Because I don't mind going at these anti-AI weirdos. It's amusing. Oops, you're supposed to see this. How do I make that true? There you go. It's amusing. You think AI is bigger contribution, but my VTuber agency is actually funding people to have their models created by professional artists, all out of pocket, free of charge. I personally contributed more to the VTuber community on principle than any complimentary AI slop tool ever could. Don't compare my work to any of that AI garbage. I also started a servicing division as a side gig to my agency to get people connected with real artists at affordable rates with fair market value. Can you imagine? Like, this is such a fucking ripoff that you have people, this whole market of this shit. Like, who the fuck wants to spend hundreds of dollars for a stupid avatar? Nobody ever has wanted to do that. It's only weird LGBTQ people that do. I like to watch a YouTube video, feel crying. Okay, we'll do that. Servicing gig and OnlyFans. Well, he's servicing the avatars. The avatars. All of our services are provided free of charge, and our intention is to distribute fully rigged models that have been customized by our team to help people get into VTubing with actual professional art. Can you imagine wanting professional art for your friggin' hobby? Like, VTubing doesn't even make money, bro. There's this whole market. They're taking, in my opinion, they take advantage of people that could never actually, like, make the money back. They're basically taking advantage of people, right? How are VTubers ever going to make the money back? What's the point of this investment? This is retarded. If they're saying for free, no. Please do not portray this as a moral triumph for technology. Instead of acknowledging it as mere laziness and theft, you're labeling as a choice. When there's a video on AI art, like a video from VTuber hating, there's gotta be. Yeah. I'm gonna look in a second. I'm gonna look right now. Aren't they ridiculous people? Aren't those people ridiculous people?
Hot like leather seats on 100 degrees.
Okay, AI VTubing.
That's Fahrenheit, not Celsius.
No, we want it by, like, recently uploaded, yeah. Leaflet is changing VTubing, but that seems to like it. Well, I'm fucked, someone says, for a minute. Okay.
So does Laura Branigan.
Sounds funny. It's only a minute long, though. Leaflet exposed one that had no commissions, then she tried to cancel Leaflet. Yeah.
Because I spent my whole life drawing anime.
But here's the thing, too. They act like this style is what people even want. The thing about Leaflet's tool is it now enables any style, right? You don't have to be like an anime person. You can be like anything now. That's when it, like, people don't even realize how big a thing this is. Like, they keep saying, like, oh yeah, you could get a commission. Nobody wants these kind of characters, really. Regular people don't. I've had so many people message me because I do the 2D art, right? they're like my like spooky ghost design or whatever thing. Like I wish I could do something like that. I don't want to do an anime thing. I'd like to do something like you're doing. Tons of people have talked to me like that, like in DMs. Streamers, little streamers, a little bit bigger than small streamers. All kinds of people have. Because nobody likes this style really, except the weird LGBTQ people.
Yeah, Googie. I don't understand how we're supposed to prepare for the wave.
Yeah, I don't want to look like animes. Yeah, exactly. Like most people that would be into leaflets thing, one of the reasons they dig it is because you're no longer confined to this one rigged style that everybody makes.
If you just don't like Gen AI as a premise, it has bearing whether or not you like or dislike generative AI. Doesn't matter
What's the problem?
whether or not you are ready for the wave. That wave is coming.
True.
It's irrelevant whether or not you like it. You can
True.
have
It's like worrying about the sun rising. True.
so many opinions about this, but it'll go through it. The wave is coming.
For me and my 22V2 models, I hate the expressions. Only 2 feel like a cartoon. Right, I'm with you, Clips. I've always been more aiming for a cartoon than like these VTuber things, like animated, right? I've always wanted animated style more than, cause like I like comic book style and stuff like that. Like look at my Sweet Ghost design, right? Hold on, where is he? He's not at all anime looking. He's a cartoon, but he's not at all anime. Like it's 2D, it's animated, but he's not at all anime looking.
It is already here, in fact. Yes, Cookie. So
Cat Cliffs is my fave. They force me to cat all the time. Yeah, that's true. I will literally make 50 using leaflets thing. I even commented on hers. I'll pay for it. Yeah, man, leaflets thing is awesome. I know some people in my chat are gonna get gonna use it too. I know Gio wants to use it for his meatball thing, for his little Doom guy, the little Doom character he likes, and it unlocks it unlocks all this stuff, right? It could do a little trash lady, the dump lady. We were working on designs for it. We can go back working on designs, and she could feed that into the thing. You can even make it like loosely based on yourself too, like as a cartoon with AI, pretty easy, right? You can take like an image and make it kind of like you as a cartoon if you want. There's so much stuff you can do with AI and it being AI based that these people that are complaining don't even know the doors, the walls this breaks down. Like this person's so complaining, but this is bigger than anything this person's ever done. Like, this is a bigger deal than anything this person's ever done. Because AI, like VTubers, are not actually a big deal in English. They never have been. There's 1 or 2 that, like, maybe have an impact, right? There's, like, Iron Mouse, some of the ones we're talking about, Leaflet, all those ones people know about a little bit. But in general, English VTubers have not really left much impact on the streaming environment at all. Which is why fucking Peanut won Best VTuber at the Twitch Awards. Because there is no impact from VTubers. VTubing as a whole is just LGBTQ people. Like, they do it as their identity. Like they're a furry VTuber. Like they're like, I'm a VTuber and that's my identity. Like they're gay, right? And nobody cares. That those people aren't going to do anything. I like how we address it. Yeah, that's sick too. I would say any male VTubers are almost non-existent. Yeah, not ones that not ones with an impact, right? Like, you know what? Spectator Sport said the other day that he considers me like the proto VTuber, because of my face designs and all my other designs and stuff. And I thought that sounds pretty sick. I kind of like that, calling myself a proto VTuber. I've also started calling it 2D streaming, because I think VTubing as a whole thing, its impact is so small we could rename it. Like VTubing is such a little thing. Like yes, there's all these weirdos on the internet that share porn or whatever, and pretend like they're a thing, but in reality, there's almost no impact from VTubing. There's going to be more people getting into it now than have ever been into it, and I'm for real thinking about You know what we should do, Cliff? We should do like we were talking before. We should start an agency of non-traditional VTubers that are using like stuff like this. Like I was talking, remember we spitballed this. I had a name VAlt. I don't know if I'm going to use that name though. Now that I'm considering rebranding, like I don't know if we even call ourselves VTubers. I don't even know. I got to think about it more. But I would like to do that. I think now we get you, me, Leafy. I mean, Leafy has her own stuff. But she has her own setups and stuff. She still uses the traditional way. But she would definitely join this. And then Geo, anybody else we get to stream could join. Let me go up. What are you driving, nukes? Female V2 is all sex appeal, that's all. Yeah, and a lot of them are pedophiles. There's the one like Shark Lady that people are only that are into, the pedophiles are into, right? That's a little weird thing. There's a whole thing about VTubers where a lot of them are basically ones like kind of pedophiles, like kind of like people are that it's creepy little girl acting sexual. So all of that stuff is going to be less now. That's why males are femaled on Twitch too. Yeah, true. Powder right now is political, edgy person, right? Yeah. But in early days, she grew from people fapping to her model and her voice. I'm just dropping her new. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know she was a fapper model first. I like Powder, but I believe that too. You know, VTubers, especially big ones in Twitch, were early on to get them grow a fan base of males who want to have sex with their model. I'm saying this. I don't think you're wrong. I don't think you're wrong. I think you're wrong at all. Yeah.
You gotta figure it out.
This lady's right, right?
Figure it out.
It's coming out, whether you like it or not.
I mean, I've been working on my art skills all my life.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Like they say, like artists are irrelevant. You're not irrelevant, man. You could do anything you want with your art skills now. Like because you can code any app you want to enable your art skills to do anything. So it's like artists are just lazy, I think.
So do I feel a certain way? Do I feel an anxiety when I see AI pop?
Q Young model and they have a software. No, I totally know. Yes, I mean the whole appeal of VTubers. What's his name? Somebody's put on a video about it. It's like girlfriend simulation almost, right? Like it's like that kind of appeal. It's for people that are lonely to listen to a lady, to have some lady's voice. It makes sense. It is a big part of it.
Seconds. Better than I could.
But here's the thing, the pumping out art is not usually when you're happy with. You have to like sift through them, you have to like tune it. It's not like 2 seconds is the one you use.
But after a whole like 30 years of drawing,
usually
like 30 plus years of drawing.
But she doesn't understand the skills you have are not useless at all. In fact, you can sketch and stuff and give that to a robot in ways that like people that are just prompting can't do. Right? You can draw the pose. There's so much value to your art still, and the artists just don't get it because they haven't really dived into using it.
And an AI comes, yeah, of course I feel a certain way about it, Cookie, but like what I think that thought.
Also, these people, they act like this was some big industry, like art was this big industry that we're losing. What? It was barely anything. Art was barely an industry. Like it wasn't even an industry. It's not like we're losing a bunch of money here in like the market. In fact, we're creating more work than we're losing probably when it comes to art.
Feelings about it are irrelevant. This technology is here.
Yeah, you can't do anything about it. Be more sexy, Carl. Why do I watch Cry then? Carl is not a sexy frog. Well, because that's not the only reason people watch things. It's just a reason that people watch things. That's not the only reason. You're making a leap there. The a reason and the only reason are separate things. Logically, no.
I'm just gonna have to see where it goes.
Well, at least she's somewhat like coming to terms with it. Remember JT on Blaze? He's a coder, and at first he was super against AI coding and stuff. And then he came around, I think, because of me, like always talking positive about it. And now he's using it for work, and he's on fire. Like, and he makes games, and and he's telling people, "This is the future, man. Get on board," because it is obviously once you start using it. Okay, let's look some more. That was only a minute long. How to explain VTubing to your mom? I know there's definitely here. Let me maybe just browse and look for like I had some before lined up like anti-AI stuff. I did. Let me check my history maybe. Because I definitely had a video that I saw that was anti-AI that I pulled up to watch at some point on stream. And it's got to be in my history, right? So let me look through that for a minute. I'll see if I can find it. I think Spark is gay though. Sorry man, you ain't finding shit. She said to find it. Yeah, you can't do anything. Meld's thing, they didn't add AI because they're scared of the backlash. Yeah, some people are scared like that, but like it's not like you can, it's really, you really can't stop it. Like, I don't understand. Oh, we can watch this guy. Well, I guess that'd be, I think that'd be hate watching if I watch this guy. This guy was all mad at me. He said I'm like barely a person or something. And then he fucking tries to learn Japanese on stream from fucking Duolingo. Look at this. I hate this guy now. And also, here's the other thing. You know why I know he'll never learn Japanese? Because he considers himself an artist and this is as good as he got. Like, I'm a translator. I got good. Okay? This is not good art. You know what I mean? Like, all these artists, like, they're happy with, like, dog shit. Like, this, you think this is good art? You think you got good? You think you learned a skill here? Don't think that. This is some of the ugliest art I've ever seen. Like, the perspective is even fucked up. The proportions are fucked up. And it's just a simple little drawing. You know? Like, the nose is in the wrong place. It looks like it's on the far side of his face. Like, this is fucked up looking. You know?
Yasai. Yasai. Vegetable. Yasai. Or vegetables. Yasai.
It ain't even Japanese, man. You think you're gonna learn Japanese from fucking Duolingo, you dummy? Anyway, this isn't gonna be interesting. Oh, here, hide this. I'm looking through here. Hide this. I'm looking through here again. Can I learn Nihongo on stream? And he probably just watches anime, then learn little Japanese to flex. Yeah, yeah. There's so many people. You know, bro. You know, when I first started streaming on Twitch, I used to run into so many of those people in chats that would be like pretending they know Japanese to other people, and then when they would talk to me, they would try to correct me. And then other people would know, like, I actually, you know, translate Japanese on stream. And it'd be really obvious that people are retarded. I ran into so many of them on Twitch, in Twitch Retro. When I first started streaming, they were everywhere. The phonies were everywhere. Kind of wild. Okay, historical events. No, we saw that. I definitely saw an anti-video not that long ago. Maybe I made it up, man. Maybe I imagined it. I was watching a bunch of GTA 5 RP stuff where people are like murderers and stuff. Transphobic Christian furry is leaving the fandom. Oh, this sounds great to watch. Let me keep looking though. I don't even know how I got on that video, but definitely watch that. When you live in Japan, then it's useful, sure. I lived in Japan 4 years, passed a few N-level exams, then with Japan. Yeah, the N exams, like, people used to ask me about it, and it's like, why do you care about that? Like, unless you're gonna live in Japan, like, why would I need it, though? I'm a translator. Like, at the agency, I have to actually be evaluated. Like, they gave me a thing, right? And there's like, translate this. And I was evaluated, and I did multiple things like that. And then they also go and they look at my work sometimes and they check it. Like they give it to one of the editor guys and he goes over it and I get scored. So like that's it doesn't matter. I have to actually be able to do it to do my job. I can't fake it. And I can't just use a JLPT test score. Those are for working in Japan. People don't understand that really. Those are for working in Japan. Like, cause then it shows people, oh, here's one. Logan Paul's AI movie is for smooth brains only. There's one about AI, kinda. Okay, I found one. Finally. I swear I had a different one lined up though. There was just like a general artist mad about AI one. But maybe not. I found 2 so far from this list, so might be good enough. Maximilian Dude's really dumb. Oh, you know what? So I was watching people talking about physical games and stuff. I have a video right here. I'm gonna open that to you. My thought on the physical game thing, though, is it's kind of stupid. I think what we should fight for is not physical games, but rights to own our things we buy digitally. Like let us burn a CD of our game if we want to. Let us copy it. Let us make a backup of it. You know what I mean? Like, it's not the physical media that's actually the thing I want. I just want the ability to own the data in the game and make copies and make it work indefinitely and that kind of thing. I don't actually. I think like that's the mistake people aren't getting, is that they think they want. Whatever. I found enough. I think. Where GOG goes too far. We watched that too. My Japanese company made a VTuber. Okay, well anyways, though yeah, so here's a late on the physical games thing. I think all that's silly though, man. I think they're wrong. I think they're wrong.
You will own nothing. And
see, this whole mindset that the people have, like, you will own nothing. Yeah, but if we had the right to our digital stuff and we could copy it, it wouldn't matter.
be happy.
You do own it. It's digital. You own it. Let me copy it. Let me burn it to a CD. Let me burn it to whatever I want. That's the problem with physical media. Yeah, I did. South Japan Geo. One day I'll make a video with vids and pictures. That sounds cool. As opposed to it disappearing because they feel like it. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Dingus is not allowed to fix her. Okay, is Dingus here right now?
2016 by the World Economic Forum, in which they outline.
Oh, come on, the WEF. Okay, so my issue with all these things is getting rid of IP solves all of it. Getting rid of IP solves stop killing games. Getting rid of IP stops physical media problems. If people could just make whatever game they wanted. Like, here's the thing. I don't get what the argument against my idea here is. People get really defensive about IP, but how many people do you know are actually protected by IP in some way? Like, what are they even talking about? I'm not protected by IP in any way. I make media. I'm not getting any protections here. Why do I want IP as a concept? Why do I even want it?
That by 2030,
IP is the problem, and people won't realize that ever.
people would be renting goods.
Because if you get rid of IP,
buying.
then there's no such thing as renting. Because renting digital things. Why? Because anybody could copy it. Anybody could rip it off. Anybody could pirate it. I think just open it up. Because you don't think people are going to try to spend money on the authentic things. And then what people are going to have to do is figure out how to operate in that space. They're going to have to focus on like a lot of game companies figure this out. Some indie game companies figure this out. Offer lots of updates. Then people will want to own it so they get the live updates all the time without the hassle. There are ways to make people still subscribe. I mean, make people still use your service even if you're piratable. Even if people could just rip you off, which they do anyway.
And owning them. And it seems like
Thing is, I'm not allowed to fix her, but I'm covering my bases. Gotcha. In the future, you won't have your game once they kill the servers. Future generation won't even be able to play older games. Well, see, that's what I'm saying. I think we just get rid of IP, and then people can backwards engineer the server like they do for private servers. And then the company can't tell them to stop doing it. Because the problem, like, everybody complains about these corporations, but nobody wants to get rid of IP. Instead, everybody wants to protect it. But if you got rid of IP, these corporations would own nothing. You know what I mean? They'd own absolutely nothing. They'd lose everything. They'd lose everything. And in fact, it would level the playing field instantly for the regular people and the small companies. So why don't we do it? I don't know. What's the counter argument?
we
Do you
won't.
love Microsoft? Like, what's the counter argument? Like, the people it hurts are the people everyone hates, the companies everyone has an issue with. But yet, still, it's not even contemplatable by these people.
Even have to wait
What do they think? They're going to make a better idea that they're going to copyright? No, it's not going to happen. It's going to get stolen by a company.
until 2030 for that to be our reality. We have long been having
And
this
they're all
issue
blaming
with
Sony for
streaming
this thing. So, of course, Sony's doing this. It's not financially viable anymore. Okay, here's what people are paying for and they don't realize. They think game companies are greedy. Okay, that's not the problem. I know it sounds like the problem. It's not the problem. Maybe their upper companies are in a way, but here's the problem. Incompetency debt. You know all the purple hair people that work at that company? You have to pay those people. You know, there's a whole Q&A department that's purple hair people. You have to pay those people. There's all this extra incompetency debt built into the system of these giant corporations. And the problem is you keep giving the money. If you want prices to go down, stop buying $60 games, $80 games. Stop buying them. That's it. Stop buying them. Don't go like, oh, we can't ever change anything. Stop giving the money, man. Stop it. Stop it.
Platforms.
You're doing it. If you bought a $60 game, you're like, man, it's too expensive. You're the problem. You're the problem. You should have controlled your desire to play that game and not bought it because you didn't agree with the practice. You should not compromise your principles to play a game you want. That's stupid. Pirate it then.
Renting or buying movies on
Xbox is dead silent.
Amazon.
Sure.
Purchasing music digitally.
See, all this stuff is solved by the IP thing. So anyways, that's all I'm saying on that. All right, now we've got Logan Paul's AI movie for smooth brains only.
Chris Stuckman, Markiplier, both YouTubers that have become filmmakers.
I don't know this guy T Ford. I don't like how everyone says AI stuff is for retards because like there's lots of cool AI stuff, but here we go.
And now you can add to the list Logan Paul.
Some American pants coming down.
Yes, folks, Logan Paul.
But look, he made another video, the first AI movie. Do we watch this one or the first AI movie one? Votes? That one has more views, I think. No, this one has more views. But I don't really care about Logan Paul is the thing, so I don't know if I care, if I'd rather watch the other one. Logan? Okay.
Paul has just released a movie that was completely made with AI. And I'm not going to lie, if I get copyright strike.
Wait, can we watch the movie? Hold on. Hold on, can we watch the movie? Hold on. Can I watch the movie? If I can watch the movie, maybe we'll watch that at least first. Logan Paul AI movie. Can I watch this? Official trailer, 14 minutes. Okay, we can watch it, guys. You ready? Okay, so AI movie starts. Lady running. Collision. It's loud too, so let me turn it down. Also, guys, remember this is a fundraiser stream. Do you have any change? So consider going to the stream elements link in the description of the YouTube or the tip button, or I guess I made a Streamlabs link to there. If you give money, I will put you in a game if you want, or an idea you have in a game, or basically it's going to stop us from getting taken over by by Punch.
Are you ready to get punched?
Are you ready to get punched?
It is totally unhinged.
They're gonna buy us out if we
the
don't
future of content.
raise money.
Punch.tv.
Punch.tv.
We do not stop.
We don't stop. Funnel Cax. What's up, Funnel Cax? Okay, back to you. Is it here? Is that the bad guy? Why is he bad? Why is this man bad?
I'm so screwed.
Who is this one? Who is the... It said this was also a trailer, by the way. They made this in 7 days. Here's the thing. I don't think you should release something half-assed like this and then like brag about it. That's one of the things everybody's complaining about. Now, I agree that if you have like imagination, you can see creativity, you can see where this kind of stuff could go, and it is impressive actually. But if you make something like this and you brag about it, most people are gonna go ugh, because they're not looking for that way. Most people are looking to hate AI when they first hear it's AI. They're looking for the problems. Who's that?
No, please, I'm not one of you.
Why is he dressed like that? Here's the issue. So he's a superhero? Okay, and he's a what? What is the bad guy? Bro, you gotta do some scene setting. Like, you gotta do some world building. You gotta do something. You got this. What the fuck is going on? You're a peacock man? The peacockinator? Is that Demi Sucks? Looks kind of like her, huh? What's the thing on the side of his head? You gotta do some world building, bro. You gotta do something. Also, you know what's odd to me here? Why is that light so clean there? Do you see that? Hold on. Like, what? Like clean plastic? Like brand new? Hmm? In this alley? I don't think so. And whatever in the world that is. So not only is he super strong because he jumped off the building, he's super strong he can slam a guy into concrete. You know the like actual how hard that would actually be, and then he breaks the concrete? That guy is like dead, no? But I guess he's a super guy too. At least an in a world voiceover, sure. Like something. This is nothing. I agree with you guys, right? I agree with you guys. The fact that there's nothing, like no world building, no like who the fuck, what the fuck is anything? Like I get it, you're kind of modeling it after movies. Like, and you can even open in a confusing, like remember in like creative writing when they talk about like writing a story, it's good to start the story like this when you're writing, kinda. Like start it already in motion, start it already in action. But the thing is you're still like explaining things. Like you're still like you're still like letting people piece things together, and you're like you've already built a world in your head too. Like there's things you're referencing. You try to help people figure it out as they go. There's nothing we've seen whatsoever that figures anything out.
Thank you for saving me.
It is impressive though that stuff's this good now.
Are you?
Like there is a bit that's just impressive.
I'm the good guy.
Okay. So he's doing like satirical where there's the good guy and the bad guy. Is that what it's gonna be? Like it's almost like, you know, they're like the bad guy is evil corporation. It's like that kind of, but stupider. That sucks. And how is anybody gonna hold on to anything in this?
Okay, great.
Ellie, Now some people said the way she like keeps changing her look and scene to scene really bugged them. I think it's pretty consistent. I don't really have an issue with that watching it. I have more issues with like the other things than that. Wait, what? Okay, so the guy he just beat up, there's millions of them and they're computer workers? Why? Hold on. I'm trying to understand this world. So this guy that's chasing her is from like a lab. Wait, look, that guy looks the same. Is he from the same place? So they're from like some building where they all dress like this, and why do they hunt women in the streets? Did she escape? If she escaped, why isn't she in a uniform or something? Is she in a uniform? And then the good guy, quote unquote. But he's in a uniform, right? And is she in a uniform? Like, is that a... Okay, here we are again. What?
This best keeps coming back.
This best keeps coming back? This best? Past. He's saying past.
This
Past. Past keeps coming back. Past keeps coming back.
It's coming back. It's time to squash him.
It's time to squash him.
Not you, you fool! Get me my coffee instead!
What? So somebody is writing these, right? Like, it's not like totally random. Somebody is writing this. Alarm? Why?
And I think you're gonna like this
He's selling his drink in the movie
too, because it's really good.
He's actually selling his drink in the movie. What's that, Joe? My overlay, I made a box I never asked for. Hopefully it gets better. AI is retarded. Okay, see, this, Clips, what did you, we gotta be able to help with this. Made a box you didn't ask for. No. Oh, you got it? It's working?
Right, I got this.
Wait! Take this!
I made 3 now. Okay, gotcha. AI can be retarded though, yeah.
Code 00.
Okay, so they got future trucks, and what is the thing on their head now? Does that connect to the engine? This is the Palmer Expedition. Well, we gotta watch this first, Joe. Obviously. I like the vehicles, kind of. Like, if there was any world building at all, I would be a little bit interested. Right? Like, the aesthetic is kind of cool, but what is anything? Also, why do they look like they're made out of, like, concrete? That's kind of weird. And look at this. Look at how they're sitting on the bike when they're going out. Okay, so that's his bike now. So the peacock design is intentional, right? We can see that now. The peacock, him being Peacock Man, is definitely intentional, right? What is the thing on the side of their head? Is that their like control system? Like their implants? Is it like a data jack? Peacocker, yeah. He's Peacock Man. That guy jumps off? Why? Huh? What's the blood? No road rash, He just drove by a guy eating a burger? And why was that important? See, here's the thing. This is even more like... Every scene has to tell a story, right? Like, no. Every scene, like, this is even more showing that the people aren't, like, good directors and, like, how important the direction of the thing is. Every single scene in this, even more than a real movie, needs to tell a story, needs to be a purpose to be in there. Really, because they're writing the thing, every prompt for everything, they're stitching them all together. Each thing should have a purpose. Okay, yeah, I guess that makes sense. So is Peacock? Why wasn't he using that before though? Is it limited? Why does it look like mist is coming out of his light? Oh, okay, sure, that makes sense. There was a burger guy? Yeah, there was a burger guy, right on. See, this is insane. He wouldn't be able to even look at the guy that long. He's not driving. Like, this whole scene is retarded, right? He drives past the window. He could see him for that long. He's gone already. He's already passing him. What? How is he still looking at him? He's still looking at him. That's Mike, his suck up douche. Is that really like his friend? It's just a shout out to him. That guy sucks. Oh, I had no idea. That's ridiculous. Okay, so again, he has that weapon. Why is he not using that the whole time? That peacock gun thing. Like, I could stop half the guys chasing him. Like, this is all graphics, no story. Yeah, just pure, like, aesthetic, but no, like, reason for it. Like, we get that that this faction is kind of, like, oppressive because all their stuff is made out of concrete. But we don't understand in any way what they are. Why are they working together? Why did the one guy go, like, why is the one the boss? And he's also bald looking too, and they all look like programmed. Okay, he just shoots a rocket. So, if these guys are any kind of like state agency, what are they doing? They wouldn't do that, right? Uh-huh. What now? Peacock bomb? The cock gun didn't even lead the target? No.
You're screwed, buddy.
What is Deadpool cartoon now? Okay, and we're supposed to believe what? The concussion from the explosion pushes him back from here? Hold on.
You're screwed, buddy.
Imagine having so much money you could just make stupid shit like this. Here's the thing. The AI did say when we made a 300,000. Yeah, but they still wasted way too much money making this, right? I don't know how much they spent on it. But it's way more than you would think. They definitely spent a couple $1,000 at least on this thing. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense that they would have pushed him back. Didn't look right at all for that. But of course it doesn't, right? None of that works. Doesn't make sense. So see, they're acting like cops, but they're not behaving like they're any kind of cops. Or any kind of, like, they wouldn't just blow the road, right? Maybe he would, because he's, like a vigilante or something. What? Hold on. The cars are parked there, no? Or I guess they're driving. How? Hold on, stop. Stop! What's the plan? What is their plan? Like, he jumps out of the way, right? But what was their plan anyway? They were going to drive into each other anyway. No? Look. Look, even if he's there, they're still going to drive into each other. This is dumb. Like, oh, he jumps out of the way. They're on a course to drive into each other anyway. That's retarded. Look. Oh, they're just driving into another group of the same guys. Why are they doing that? That's retarded. Retarded. Dumbest people ever. They should blow up. How'd he get in a flying car now? Hold on. And now I guess we have flying cars, by the way. I mean, flying cars are standard in this world now. Where is he even? He left the, like, region to get here.
I ain't gonna lie, that kind of hurt.
Now there's flying cars everywhere. Now they're on the Flying Car Express. Also notice, like, the lighting on the car is just like the lighting that was on his bike. What? Why? Why do they feel like they need to punch him in person in the first place? Don't they have guns? What happened to guns? Where are guns? They had a rocket launcher, but just shoot this man with a gun. That's way more efficient than any of this. Shoot him with a gun. Like, why don't they have guns? Why do they have space cars and no guns? Makes no sense. And he's copying the Matrix, but the Matrix had guns. The Matrix had to deal with that problem of guns. Right? Like, trying to make it make sense with guns. The Matrix had that problem, and it did it. And in fact, they did all kinds of experiments with it, too, like in the sequels. With, like, the traffic and stuff, with the Well, remember they said, I don't know if you guys heard, but they said like they were thinking of the highway scene, like every car was a bullet, something like that. Like there's why on earth do they keep jumping at him? Shoot him with a gun. We're all in this together. So that's the leader guy. The Bendo order. See, I'm trying to figure it out. It's just fucking gibberish. Why wouldn't they fix the text on that part? Like, I understand AI text, right? But for this scene, you should fix the text so, like, there's some understanding or something, right? The blah, 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 blah. So it's like, it looks like the Wutani logo. No? Like the Wutani logo. I guess they work for Wutani. Look, there's Linda. You see that on one of the signs of the Linda? Right there. It is senseless. Every car in the boat. Well, that's how they said they were like thinking about it when they made that the scene in with the second one or the third one where Morpheus is fighting the other guy and like the keymaster's there, the key maker or whatever it was. That scene, they were talking about that. I was really into the Matrix back like when the sequels are coming out. I watched all the like people talking about it, interviews and stuff. But then I saw the movies and I wasn't as into it. I did get the games though, and I liked those. I thought about playing Matrix Online, but I never did. X-ray move from Mortal Kombat. Nice and original there. Now this is kind of like an attempt at like a gag or satire or parody or something, right? They're all on their phones. It's a family eating dinner, but they're all on their phones. They're not talking to each other, and then he interrupts, and then they're so disconnected from each other they barely even notice. This is like an attempt at some kind of like commentary, just really briefly. Right? That's intentional. Even poorly done is intentional.
Do you think that's going to affect our Wi-Fi?
And then, you know, some kind of stupid punchline joke like that. I see Cracky as the Asian man with all the keys in Matrix, yeah? That's not too bad. I think I'm probably... I think of myself as a Morpheus. And you get, like, I'm trying to wake up Neo. But, wake people up. But I like that guy too. That's not a bad one to be.
I really appreciate you having my back on this, man.
What?
Please don't hurt me.
Why would he say that even? So they're scared of him, so he is a vigilante. Look, that look like, bro, they look like Aztec, whatever. Now, what AI is making me hype about is like making stuff. Speaking of, guys, if anybody wants to play a card game, I have built a new card game called Legendary Gatebox. It is made on Legendary. It's called Marvel Legendary. There's also Alien Legendary. There's Predator Legendary. It's a deck builder. I can show you real quick again. You get a pick. It's up to 5 players. You can play with your friends too. You don't have to play with me. You can play with your friends. Here, send it. Well, no, I'm gonna leave it. You pick different heroes. You can do random. You can play a P-Kid. You can play Spooky Ghost, Carl, the Face, and then you set it up, right? Bad guys. You can pick the Spooky Ghost can be a villain, which makes sense. CEO Linda, Endless Yoko, the Mother Halo. So you put CEO Linda, and then so you have to beat her. If you ever play Legendary, you have to hit her 4 times, and then what happens is you have these starter decks. You have 12 cards, right? Like from the center. You have 12 cards, and they have recruit and attack, like you can see, right? So you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, recruit, and then 1 attack. So then we look at the HQ, and we try to buy these. And when you buy them, what happens is, let's buy Goma Engineer, P-Kid, Find Mom, and Kabuki Cho. That's because P-Kid, if you guys remember, when you first meet him, he's looking for his mom. That's that card there. So buy that. And now what happens when you buy them is they go in your discard pile, and you start with 12 cards or no 14 cards. And when you run out of cards, you shuffle them. It's called a deck builder. So you end turn, and then as you can see, we have these guys. So we play another card turn. I want to get to a turn where I can show you something. We have 3 attack. You look at the row. You need to kill people in the row with your attack. That gives you stuff too, but we can't. We don't have the attack yet. So let's buy P-Hid, potential piss pressure, and then another turn. I want to show you. Here you go. So see, now we've shoveled our hand. We shoveled our deck. And also I added that pop-up so you can see when bad stuff happens. And now we have some of the cards we bought in our hand, right? So let's see. We play another attack card, you get 1 attack. So these play off each other. So we could do either one first. Only one's going to trigger, right? So let's see. Let's do 1 attack, 2 recruit. So what do we want? 4 attack, 5 attack. Could we get, we're at 2 attack, could we get 5? We could if we play this and then this. Yeah. So then we could attack the Horde Fabricator, kill that. The reason you stop them is because if they keep going, okay, so bad guys start at the start there and they keep pushing across. And then when they escape, they do bad things to you. It'll say like escape power, and that's what it means. Fight means you attack, is when you fight them, you get it. Okay, 4. Anyway, this is the game if you guys want to play. It's up to 5 players. Pretty fun. Pretty exciting stuff there.
Please don't hurt me.
Or you can, you know, make AI stuff like this, I guess. A good thing there was only 1 Matrix movie. Funny. Oh yeah, guys, I forgot. We're doing a fundraiser today. Do you have any change? I have a tip link in description and on the page on the website. So if you tip anything, I'll appreciate it. And otherwise, if you don't, we're gonna get bought out by Punch. Linda is seriously considering an offer from Punch. Are you ready to get punched? Hey, ready to get punched?
Totally unhinged.
Bro, we're gonna end up on fucking Punch TV. You wanna do that? You wanna be on Punch?
Welcome to the future of content. Punch.tv. We do not stop.
They don't stop. Also, if you donate, what do you call it? Tip? If you tip today, I will put one of your ideas into a game. You can pick what game. How much stuff can I offer here? You can get that. They look like Dr. Evil kinda, right? Their outfits. And everything's branded. Why is there a glass window there? For what? To break? Like, bro, look. Why is it there? It's just in the middle of the hallway? How did glass fall at the second guy? Hold on. Look. What? What's breaking? Bro, I had way more respect for AI before I watched this. Here's the thing, some of the gimmicks they're doing, like in the scene things, are fine on their own. But, like, it shows you how important, like, so much stuff is for a movie, like world building, somebody that knows what they're doing, like, because yeah, those little like funny bits they're adding in are fine. It would be fine. It would be good if the movie was at all interesting, like it all could captivate your attention at all. But it doesn't, because it's all just scene to scene to scene with nothing that makes sense.
Did anyone order a pizza?
That's the main guy? So that he's fighting the main guy now? And he opened up with a joke about, did anyone order a pizza?
Man, this guy must be on steroids or something.
Well, I guess you could do kick subs too on the, in my fundraising thing. You could do kick subs too.
Not so strong after all, huh?
Eddie? Eddie, you're out there? You can do kick subs? Let's see if Eddie's out there. Eddie? Eddie watching the stream, you can do Kicksess, or I have a crypto link, Eddie, you could use that. Hey Poltergeist. Dude, every time I come here, you've got an amazing ping avatar. I appreciate that, Sidurn. Craggy's more because he's well, you know. Sorry guys, I normally don't see Kick, but I am checking right now to see if Eddie's there to give me No? No Eddie there? We could contact support and tell them Eddie can come give me subs now. Because he said we're good friends, right? You guys remember that? Oh yeah, we should make a song about that. Before next stream, I'm going to have a song about why me and Eddie are best friends. Hold on. You guys that didn't get to hear that, let's listen to that real quick. It was from his last stream. He said we're very good friends. So, you know, Eddie doesn't lie. I mean, Eddie never lies, right? So, obviously, it's true, and we're really good friends.
This is from Pomni.
You can find it.
Of Kick Partnership Program of like, this is so good. Based upon a few metrics which you need to then
Does anybody know where it is? I should have saved the timestamp. I should clip it. I should check. Did anybody else clip it? Maybe.
Yeah. At the end of the day, Andrew, you and me.
Let me check real quick. Did anybody clip that? I should clip it. Eddie, fuck you. Oh, what's this? Eddie, fuck you.
Eddie, fuck you.
You read that so slow.
Well, we're on an ad break, so I'm thinking like.
Oh.
Okay.
my god.
That's funny. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny.
X, is that good? X, is that good? Yes, I think it is, but there's no wild select anymore. Fuck.
That's pretty funny.
Okay.
And this one.
We agree on is that.
Well, nothing that matters. SJC is a gross idiot. Proof kick. Like, what is all this stuff? This was all about the SJC stuff.
Melted my my PC, man. No,
The heat melted my PC. Oh, that's right after. Or right before.
I might just take a couple more questions. Jackie is such a whole.
This is right before.
SJC is a gross
This is
idiot.
right
I
before.
love Jackie's streams. I've seen her clips a lot on
This is right
X. I
before.
actually tuned into a few of her streams. She does some really cool stuff. Do better, says Eddie. Yes, that's what I actually just told DBI. He needs to do better.
How can I tell what time this is from?
I told him, the Kick Partnership.
Oh.
The X
Okay, let's try this again. Wherever that was is where it was.
option is really.
It's not a question. Almost pioneer. I don't think I've ever seen a website which lets you choosing like a completely different algorithm. That means you're probably not going to do too. No intentions to
cover.
That's right. Let's just make it that both our chats are live. To that opportunity to sort of, but all these sort of rapid iterations that we're sort of getting through the door happen is still yet to happen. The first stream of something very, very, very special. Some incredible. Good question. I'll have to come back on that one to say we need to send ads.
Well, we should have timestamp.
So ads right now have only rolled out to
still going to keep it just a very
people versus just answering like.
Oh, that's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it.
Coming in here trying to get people unbanned on X and actually tuned into a few of our streams.
It's right here.
Some really cool stuff. Do better.
Oh, it's right after this. Here, yeah, we're at it. Check this out.
DBI needs to do better. To get a pay rise. He's asking me for a pay rise, and I told him, the Kick Partnership Program, it pays you more for the better you do, right? It's an easy situation. Eddie, can I come on Kick Talk to talk to you? Crackyreads, man, we used to do a lot of Kick Talks, so we brought on guests and stuff, and they're amazing. We had some of the best.
Here's the thing, I was around back then. They didn't have me on back then.
I've got so many fun memories of Kick Talks where we brought on guests and stuff, but at the end of the day, it just was so much more impactful being able to answer like 50 questions from 50 different people versus just so answering like 4 or 5 questions from one person. So,
check this part out.
We switched to this format simply because we got way more surface area, way more coverage of what's actually going on in the like Kick world and the streaming world and all that kind of stuff. So we're probably going to hold off on that, but we might move back to that format at one point. But we'll
okay, listen carefully. Everybody tune up your ears. Listen.
See. Bring on Cracky. Yeah, man. It'd be good to have Crackyreads on. Crackyreads and me are really good friends.
For what now?
I used to hang out in Crackyreads chat a lot. I used to go there when he was playing these Japanese like games and stuff. And it was actually pretty fun. And we used to talk for quite a long time because I think he streams similar time zone to me. And yeah, it was good times. It was good times.
So Eddie, where you at, bro? I'm doing a fundraiser. Eddie, where you at? Don't see him. We're good friends, so I'm sure he'll come by. He'll be by. Eddie will come by. We're good friends. Eddie will be by for my fundraiser. I'm sure he'll be here. Let's just put the lights on. Let's hold our breath, and he will be here. Right, Eddie? My best friend, Eddie? Well, so I haven't talked quite a lot. Well, I think when he says talk quite a lot, he's not totally wrong in that what he's referring to, I think, he says talk, but he did actually like stay in chat and listen to me for like an hour every time he was there. So, it's not totally a lie, right? He did, remember, he would stay there for a while. He would listen to my ideas. He would do the Zoop emote. I actually got to give him credit for that. I actually think that was cool he did that. But then, you know, once I stopped getting front page, I never see the guy again. So. This is the same movie, by the way. This is the movie again.
Get the hell up now!
That's him as a kid. For some reason, it flashed back to him as a kid, which we don't know anything about. That's cool. That's cool, man.
Help me, you fools!
Eddie joined. Shut up. That's not Eddie. Welcome, Eddie. Welcome, Eddie. Hey, Cracks. Hey, Eddie. Nice to see ya. I'm having a fundraiser today. I'm having a fundraiser. So we have all kinds of ways that you can join the fundraiser. There's a tip button. There's an invest button. And I'll put your ideas into my games for anybody that does. Love that. Heard you had a fundraiser going. You did? Really? Nice. Yeah, you can get you can get any kind of ideas into any of my games I'm working on. I'm working on a number of games. Hold on. I have on my website crackyreads.com, as you all know. I have a couple of games here. I have a County Warfare. That's my card game. That one's a collectible card game, pretty cool. I have Gatebox City, of course. Superhero Sim, of course, and then my board games, as well as the upcoming hit Stealing Cars, which is going to be a GTA clone aiming to come out right as GTA 6 comes out. And I misplaced my card, but I made a note to donate as soon as I find. Okay, I appreciate that, Eddie. That's fine, but I can take crypto too. If you do the invest one, I can take crypto. For your convenience. Hey Eddie, Craggy actually love you. He is just spiteful about the past. I'm not even spiteful, bro. I don't like that I get presented that way. When I have not been spiteful. I was a little annoyed for a little while, right? At mainly just not being able to get like anybody to give me a shout out when they were using my presentation. I think that's messed up. But is that spiteful? I lost my oh, okay. All right. Well, it happens. What happens? Hey Stevie, welcome. Welcome to the Crackyreads Fundraiser. Oh Eddie, I got bad news, bro. My boss, Linda, she is considering a buyout from a competitor of yours you might have heard of.
Are you ready to get punched?
Are you ready to get punched?
It is totally unhinged.
Welcome to the future of content. Punch.tv.
Punch TV.
We do not stop.
You might have heard of them. Up and coming competitor for you guys.
You know, Logan Paul, I'm going to cancel you permanently.
Well, let me move the screen on.
But there's one more thing I need to do.
And what is that? Learn English?
You're a funny guy.
You're a funny guy!
That's not even a joke. You're a funny guy.
I I know
It's not
exactly
even a
where
real
your
joke.
wife is. No! I know exactly how to get to her.
Hmm?
No! But first, let's get to the.
So wait. In the movie, he's actually Logan Paul? Like he's just playing himself?
Fun part.
Huh? Thanos is there?
Main character energy, baby.
Took you long enough,
Who's
champ.
that? Is that his brother or something? Is that his brother? Was this his brother doing this? Jake? So it is, it's his brother? This is his brother?
Main character energy, baby.
Took you long enough, champ. Come on!
So it's literally, they're literally themselves in some kind of cyberpunk future somehow? They already did this bit. They did this bit earlier. They did the same bit earlier. Also, that's not the boss. That's just some random guy, right? Look, that's the boss.
Main character energy, baby.
Took you long enough, champ. Come on!
That's just a random guy he does this to. And they did the same bit earlier. They did the same bit earlier. Glad you're enjoying yourself, Eddie. They did the same exact bit already. Anyway, Craggy, great to see you. Still streaming, buddy. Let's get you sorted with a stake code and get you the sign-up scheme. Okay. Okay. That's about as good as I can hope for there.
Wait, that
That's
was
as good as I can
actually
hope for.
fire.
That was actually fire, she says. But for real, guys, let me know if Eddie comes by. I'm sure when Eddie comes by the cook chat. I mean, obviously Eddie is really in my chat right now, but why does he have Power Fist in the first place? Nice party. Nice party. Soup, did you see I set out the thing you asked for. What was it? Streamlabs? Here. I made a Streamlabs thing. And then I added my PayPal to it. Whoa, there's a bunch of guys. Bunch of generic guys that are all the same as everything else. Is he really that much? Is Jake really that much shorter than him? Or is that fake?
You know what I just realized?
That we're in a movie.
Yeah, that.
They were in a movie. It's not a movie just because you say it's a movie, right? Right? Abraham Lincoln's back there? Oh, I can't wait for this typing. Omega Protocol! That's what New Face did to destroy his whole world. He
You know,
called
this
it
is
that.
nothing compared to the time I fought Tyson.
I know.
Once we get this guy, people are finally gonna see us for who we really are.
Yeah, as the good guys. And then they'll finally stop trying to kill us.
That would be nice.
It would be. Imagine.
There's no way he's gonna sound normal with that fucked up mouth thing. Tell Zoop if it comes back to Kick, we'll verify him within 24 hours. We love Zoop at Kick. What, Zoop? You love Zoop at Kick? Eddie, Zoop, you hear that? They like you over there at Kick for some reason. You know that? Oh, okay.
All the merch we could sell. The good guy's action figures, the
Zoopcat.
good guy t-shirt.
You know what's funny? Eddie really did use a Zoopcat. Isn't that funny? Like, because now that we know that was Eddie in chat, we now also know Eddie used Zoopcat. Eddie said, what was it? Retro is the place for Craggy Reads or Cracky or something like that. I remember there was a couple nice things he said.
Trading cards.
But that means he actually said it. I always wondered if it was staff or something. The reason I'm happy about that is because I always wondered if it was staff. But we really did talk to Eddie. So it's kind of cool.
In cash.
But that also means once we got no longer front page, he really never came by again. Because you hear the way he was talking, he was like, yeah, it was fun back then. Like it sounded like years ago. It was years ago. I've been streaming the whole time. Well, not totally true. I quit for a little while.
Any last words?
No.
Kick. I quit kick for a little
I'm
while.
just very lonely.
Not streaming. I never quit streaming. I quit kick. So is that the end? They did the same bit already too.
A man who can afford a flying car.
Where something lands while they're eating. Oh, it's on his car. Yeah. They did the same bit of a guy falling. They already did this. They're running out of bits, Ian. In the movie's 14 minutes, and they're out of bits already.
You know,
that's kind of funny that he sat down and it said, please enter password, and he's like frustrated by that when it's like the obvious thing.
Second thought. Maybe we should have kept him around a bit longer. Now that I think about it.
Uh-oh.
Remember this moment.
It's the password.
To the plot later.
Oh my god, the self-referential, self-aware humor without any like substance doesn't earn its place. I'm sorry.
I got it.
What's the key gonna do? Oh my god, it's really dumb.
Boom!
Oh my god, what happened to our most hateful, evil streamer in the world? Yeah, I know. But he did at the end of that same stream say, I love you, bro. Like, I love you, man, whatever thing. So, he did backtrack that even when he said it, but, kind of a wild thing to say about a man, right? And you know he's just frustrated because I keep giving them crap about their steak funnel. Right? Like, you know, the real reason he's mad at me is because I don't just because I actually point out what they're doing. And he'd rather I shut my mouth. And he's like, bro, I thought we were friends or something. Shut up. But hey, man, look, I'm doing a fundraiser, okay, Eddie? So maybe help me out on that and I'll shut my mouth.
Baby.
Help my fundraiser. Do you have any change? What happened to, yeah, hey, Stevie. So Craggy v Kick has gone full circle. I don't know. I haven't actually seen Eddie, but I am expecting to see him. I mean, yeah, he's in chat right now. Sorry. I do expect to. I mean, I don't know how to do the bit now. I know where to go with it. So that was the leader. He was into dressing up in a dress and dancing. Maybe it has. Maybe we're gonna be a kick streamer now.
Okay. Let's focus.
Maybe we'll be a steak streamer now. Shut down super evil Omega Protocol. Would I be a kick streamer? Here's the thing, man. I would have to. I think they would. The only way I think I would really want to be like a kick streamer is if they actually move towards a market of some type, like either the hologram kicks. Like if they keep the whole website the way it is now, I don't think so. Because like it's still not going to work, and if it doesn't work, then yeah, I'd make money. But I wouldn't like be able to have a real like future at streaming. So I think it would still be no, unless they were actually making some plans to in the direction of something like that, I think. Is my answer to that, I think. So wait, they're all just puppets? But are they? They're not feeble. They're what? Clones? But so they weren't feeble? I hate this movie, guys. I think this is really
That's
dumb.
it. Nice. Okay, man, I gotta bounce.
This really shows how like empty AI can be, right?
Yeah, man, me too. I got stuff to do. See you later.
Like how how just
being the hero
vanity
isn't always
nonsense
easy,
you could
but
do
it is
with
always
it.
necessary. It's the right thing to do.
Sucks. I
even
don't like
if
this
people
very much at all.
already know who you are. But if people don't know who I am, I feel bad for them because I'm Logan Paul, the good guy.
It's like self-aware in a way that seems like he thinks it's gonna play well on its own, but it doesn't. It's really missing so much substance. I hope the Door Brothers got paid well. Let me stay
Hey
cool
guys,
over there.
just wanted to say thanks for watching the movie. We got a lot of cool stuff for you. You can get a
That's not that
figurine of the
cool.
good guy. You can get a toy of the
Good guy.
motorcycle, and you can also get a real hand grenade. Yeah, thanks for watching.
AI slop.
I like how he what do they call this? Lampshades it. He has somebody say it in the movie.
Total bullshit.
Uh-huh. That's it? That's how it ends? Okay, well, okay. 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 Hey, spookiest chud. Alright, next video. Again, today is Crackyreads Fundraiser. Do you have any change? Do you want Crackyreads stream to keep go? Have you watched Crackyreads?
Go ahead and press.
Do you want Crackyreads to still exist? Well, we are under severe pressure to be bought out by Punch.
Are you ready to get punched?
Are you ready to get punched? Hold on, I have more. There's more than one of these two.
Tired of the same old streams? It is time to get punched. We
time
have
to
got
get
sellouts,
punched.
drama, and welcome to the future of procrastination. Punch.com. Live life with no regrets.
Relink? Which thing? The Streamlabs thing? Is that what you want? Or you mean your video? Oh, your video. Oh, okay.
Good evening. Good evening. Charles Taylor here, and tonight I welcome you to join me as we delve into the events surrounding the infamous 1930.
Yeah, it did scroll. If you want a treat now, watch the Jake Paul Anthony Joshua fight highlights. Jake Paul getting manhandled like a bitch. Well, I don't really know enough about him to get real Schadenfreude out of that.
Discovery destined to rewrite history as we know it. But our story begins not here, but back in the fall of 1919.
Is this robot?
12 years
Oh,
prior
AI
to the
art, it is
expedition
robot.
itself. British aircraft, conducting an aerial survey, first encountered what they believed
I don't like the flashy thing.
to be some sort of electromagnetic interference while mapping the region
I
known
don't
as
like the screen
Palmer Land.
flashing like that.
They had noticed that this anomalous interference often began as they approached.
So they did all these like effects to what, hide that it's AI or something on top. It's like embossed.
Reported to cause a number of technical problems aboard the aircraft, rendering many of their plane's systems and survey equipment unresponsive while in the affected area. Upon returning to Britain, their reports of this unknown interference would find their way to the highest levels of government and scientific institutions. The area surrounding Mount Stevenson quickly became a point of intense interest within the
It's from 1931. Also, it's over a year out of tech. You just said it's from 1931.
scientific community, especially in an era where technological advancement was a symbol of national pride and global influence. This interest was amplified by the recent history of the Automaton
What?
War in 1913, a conflict that had reshaped
The what now?
international cooperation and spurred an unprecedented era of scientific curiosity and innovation. It was during one of these later surveys sometime between 1926 and 1927, that a large sinkhole was discovered near Mount Stevenson, an anomaly that hadn't been present in previous surveys. This unexpected
I don't know about the world building in this movie either.
feature, coupled with the ongoing
So when did they make up the robots? In the 1800s?
piqued further scientific and governmental interest. By 1929, the significance of this discovery had become apparent, and it was decided that, with the assistance of U.S. expeditionary forces, a joint scientific mission would be launched.
What? This is like the story to what's it called? The Shimigami Strange Journey.
To explore this mysterious feature. As the scope of this mission became clear, preparations were set in motion, requiring meticulous planning and coordination between the British and American teams. The fleet.
It's the same plot as Strange Journey. Shimigami Tensei Strange Journey.
Each ship carefully outfitted with the necessary provisions, scientific instruments, and the most advanced automatons of the era. Fitted with the latest safety features mandated by the International Automata Intelligence Act, these machines were designed to operate in environments far too hostile for humans. After several weeks at sea, the expedition vessels approached the Antarctic coast. The landscape that greeted them was one of stark.
I've thought about playing Strange Journey. I think it'd be cool.
A barren expanse that offered little comfort or refuge, inhospitable to all but the hardiest of life. Upon landing, the team swiftly established a base camp, not knowing the hours that followed would begin a chain of events that would change the course of history. The unloading of equipment began soon after their initial camp was set up, with particular attention given to the specialized exploration automatons that had been brought along for the expedition. Since the Automaton War of 1913, all such devices had been required to comply with the International Automata
Why though?
Intelligence.
Why would they agree? In 1913, why would they agree to that?
This legislation, born from the lessons of the
Why the hell would we agree to that? As America, why would we agree to that?
conflict in America, mandated that every automaton
Yeah, why would we agree to that? Why would we come up with this?
a failsafe allowing for remote deactivation through the use of a unique kill code
Why are we agreeing to this?
transmitted to the device. A component that also ironically resembled the 17th century execution tool from which its name was derived. The guillotine devices were a safeguard to prevent any recurrence of the catastrophic events that had nearly torn the United States apart and ensured that humanity had an upper hand over their mechanical counterparts. With the base camp established and the equipment
How did they do anything?
readied,
I'm not buying this. I feel like there's not enough world building for this to make sense. In 1913, they had robots destroy America or something. How did they make them? Why did they do that? What kind of AI could have done that in 1913? What was it made on?
around the opening,
Tubes?
preparations were made for the descent. First teams, a mix of military
Was it based on alien tech? What am I supposed to be believing here? It sounds
personnel and
nonsensical.
scientists stood ready to begin their exploration, eager to uncover the secret.
Where would you have... How could you change the whole world so that they could have made robots in 1913 that turned on America and killed people? I don't get it. That's too many things. Unless they're aliens?
And without incident, soon revealing the true scale.
Did they find some kind of thing and they copied it?
At the base of the sinkhole, a temporary camp was established to support the deeper exploration of the surrounding tunnels.
We made them to use... Yeah, but how did we get the tech from not having it? Like... I'm not buying this. There's way too much tech that would need to be made up for that to be a thing. How did we get it? How did we come up with it? Who came up with it? When did they come up with it? Because if it's back in 1913, so you got to go further back when people coming up with the robot tech. How? There's like a million things that would need to be invented. It's not just like one thing. This isn't like alternate history. They changed one thing. There's like 20 things that would need to be different.
No ordinary cave.
And I don't understand how those things are happening.
These corridors appeared to be natural formations, shaped by geological processes over time. However, upon closer examination, the team identified several subtle, yet telling features that point...
Jesus Christ, 1 sec. Is that making sense?
The smooth surfaces and precise angles observed along
What's
the
that
tunnel
now?
walls were highly unusual, particularly given the region's history of volcanic and glacial activity, which typically leaves behind rough, irregular formations. What caught the team's attention, however, were the faint, parallel striations and uniform grooves embedded in the rock, markings that strongly suggested the use of heavy machinery or advanced cutting tools. As the team ventured deeper into the subterranean complex,
Aliens?
they arrived at a large, curved chamber that immediately stood out from the previous sections they had explored. This chamber was significantly larger than the other caverns and tunnels encountered thus far. Embedded with precision into the rock walls of this chamber and its connecting...
That was about the war. There are other videos that go over how the tech came about. I'm not buying it. Doesn't seem logical to me.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. This is Charles Taylor bringing you a comprehensive report on the 1913 Automaton Wars, a conflict that has had lasting impacts on our society and technological development. At the turn of the century, the world saw significant technological advancements, including the development of automatons, mechanical beings designed to perform laborious tasks.
I think it would make way more sense to make it like happen in the 1950s or something. In 1913.
Created to assist in industries.
Like there's way too many things they have to, like it doesn't make any sense. I don't know.
Repetitive and physically demanding jobs. Their introduction was met with excitement, promising a new era of productivity and economic growth. However, the integration of automatons into the workforce raised concerns.
Into the workforce?
Workers feared losing their jobs
In 1913?
as these machines replaced human labor
Oh, replaced human labor, right, of course.
on a large scale. By early February 1913, protests and strikes had erupted in major industrial cities.
So even in 1913, before the Federal Reserve, you're telling me we couldn't figure out a way to do something else than just replace everything with robots?
Around the world. Detroit, the heart of the American automobile industry, saw the first major violent confrontation. In March 19...
Who even makes money then from this? Who, like, what are the who's making money? Somebody making the automatons? Who's making the automatons? How are they making money? And so is that, then what happens with everything around the world for World War I?
In 13, striking workers in
It's just
Detroit
robots, so it doesn't, World War I doesn't happen?
automatons deployed to keep factories running. This
And then where's the money? Who controls the world then? Is it still, all the debts still in Europe then?
violence marked the beginning of the Automaton Wars. The initial phase of the conflict saw uncoordinated skirmishes, with automatons becoming increasingly defensive as skirmishes evolved into full-blown conflicts, culminating in what is now known as the Automaton Rebellion.
You never really got into steampunk. I did not, but I don't know. I can see steampunk working, but it would have to be alternate like now, like not alternate 1913.
Turning point where these advanced...
I know, like that's when they're like, oh, that's when it would make sense because we had like trains or something. I don't even know.
Regulations went on the
It doesn't, but the rest of this tech doesn't make any sense. What are they made out of? What?
their systems likely identifying us as a threat to their very existence. Recognizing the severity of the situation, governments and
They recognize us as a threat. How? How do they even have like a computer brain smart enough to recognize us as a? This is what I don't. Doesn't make any sense.
military leaders
In 1913, how?
quickly mobilized. An international
There's tubes inside them, and the tubes blew up, and so you're an enemy. Like, what does that even mean?
formed to coordinate efforts against the rebellious automatons. Factories that once produced consumer goods were repurposed
Those are clearly on strings, bro.
Goods were repurposed to manufacture weapons,
Clearly on strings.
devices to combat the machines, focusing on armor-piercing and EMP weaponry.
Armor piercing for what? Trip 'em. They're walkers. Walkers aren't even good. Like to actually get like a walking thing that would actually be good is nearly impossible. And they're saying, oh yeah, so you have to make armor piercing. Triple them, like in fucking Star Wars. Do it.
Throughout the summer of 1913, major battles raged across
Clearly you could trip that thing.
American cities.
Those ones might be harder, but a lot of them are like 2 bipedal. What the fuck, you could trip them?
Chicago, fierce street fighting saw human forces utilizing guerrilla tactics to combat the automaton's superior firepower and precision.
Precision, how? Magic.
In San Francisco,
This is magic. This isn't technology at all. This isn't sci-fi at all. This is magic.
a massive
It says sci-fi on there. That's not what this is. This is magic. Because this isn't technology that could exist. This is just magic.
by the automatons nearly decimated the human defenses.
Just magic make
Raid by a combined
They might as well be like wizards and goblins and they might as well be giant golems.
force of soldiers and loyalist automatons managed to turn the tide.
He was mad with this.
These battles were characterized
Whenever I watch fiction, I always ask, so where's all the depth? The humans recognize the threat. No, they said that they recognize the they know they recognize they go against the humans. How? It says so here.
and devices to combat nations quickly went on the offensive, known as the Automaton Rebellion.
The Automaton Rebellion. How the fuck did they rebel, man?
The turning point
They're robots.
where these advanced machinations went on the offensive.
How? How'd they do that?
Likely identifying us.
They're systems. So you just like, it just hand waves away advanced computer systems that are manning the things? How? This is magic. This isn't sci-fi at all.
Situation. Governments and military leaders from various nations quickly mobilized.
Like, yeah, they're using real names of things, but it's basically magic. It might as well be wizards. The wizards' golems turned against their creators. It's the same thing.
Formed to coordinate efforts against the
Because what the fuck are those?
rebellious automatons.
You could trip them.
Factories that once produced consumer goods were repurposed.
I told them to do it. I got tired of humans. This part, this scene's funny to me because they're on strings. I like that one.
Devices to combat the machines, focusing on armor.
And also, I mean, watching Ice Poseidon's thing, right, with his robot, that thing, it shows you, like, they definitely can be knocked over, bro. That one's, like, adapted. Like, that one's designed to get back up. And it still, like, fucking falls over all the time.
And EMP weaponry in hopes of leveling the playing field.
Again, EMP, I don't think you need that. It doesn't... I don't know why. I know Gio's getting mad at me not liking this thing, but I don't know, man. When I like sci-fi, I do like sci-fi. Part of the whole point of sci-fi is you can actually imagine it. No, like the tech and stuff, you can think about it, you can pretend it's real. That's part of the point of sci-fi. I can't buy any of this. I'm not trying to be a nitpick. It just doesn't make any sense. Because not only are they saying they developed some kind of like giant motors or whatever that are in these things, steampunk motors, they're also saying they developed computers to go alongside it. And the computers are advanced enough to like allow these things to go autonomous on their own and also identify threats and all this other stuff. And it was in 1913. So like, where do you go back to change the history to get to this? Because you have to go even further back. You have to go like the 1800s and make computers. Like, what the fuck? And I acting like I'm the ridiculous one. You'd have to go to the 1800s, 1700s, somewhere back then to make computers. That doesn't make sense. That like, this would make sense if it was a different now, not a different 1913.
Chicago,
I know they wanted like a specific angle, but it makes no sense. It might not as well be on Earth at all.
Utilizing guerrilla tactics.
Just make up a fake world if you want to do this. This doesn't make any sense.
Automatons' superior firepower and precision.
If this could be sci-fi, it was on a different planet than Earth in 1913.
A massive offensive by the automatons nearly decimated the human defenses until a daring raid by a combined force of soldiers and loyalist automatons
Loyalist automatons?
managed to turn the tide.
So some of them don't turn against their makers, but why do they turn against their makers? What is their computer? What is the thing? How do they have a computer? What does it run? What is it doing? How does it work? Why is it turning on them? Am I really the only person that would ask these questions? I'm the idiot. I'm the jerk.
By intense urban warfare, with buildings turned into fortresses and streets into deadly gauntlets. Meanwhile, in the southern states, the conflict took on a different form.
This looks like the South America, dude. Or South of America, dude.
Rural areas became the battlegrounds for hit-and-run tactics.
Oh wow, look at it, hit and run.
Employed by human forces against the automatons, who struggled
I know the humans are doing the hit and run.
to adapt to the
There's a tank though.
and unpredictable nature.
It actually makes sense they would do better in the open terrain. Because they have fucking legs. How the hell are these bipedal robots walking around in the city anyway?
Of these engagements. The Battle of Atlanta became legendary as a key victory for human forces, where strategic use of EMP technology.
Oh, EMP technology, right. Instead of just tripping the giant fucking robots that are out all out of shit, all weighted funky. Look, you could definitely trip those.
Major automaton advance, saving the city from certain destruction. Amidst the chaos, stories of
Look how slow they are compared to people too. Look. Their motors and stuff. Look how slow they are.
stories of loyalty and bravery emerged.
Also, like they're saying they want armor-piercing rounds, but the automatons have like exposed cabling and stuff. Like, what? There's no other way you could shut them down than armor-piercing. And what do you even armor-pierce to? The computer? How do you know that shuts it down? Why not like you're saying the weak spot is armor-piercing? I feel like there's got to be a better weak spot on these things. Now, obviously, they're just making up random different ones in every thing, but they would actually have specific ones, right? And they would have weak spots.
And bravery emerged. Some older first-generation automatons, programmed with basic ethical guidelines, remained loyal to their human creators.
Why?
These loyalist automatons played a crucial role
So they just have a soul. Tell me this isn't magic. Come on.
in the conflict.
This is clearly magic.
Alongside human soldiers in pivotal engagements.
Just call them golems.
In September 1913, a major breakthrough occurred. Allied forces, through intelligence gathering and reconnaissance, discovered the central command unit of the rebellious automatons
Okay.
in California.
They have a command unit for some reason. They're robots and they have a command unit. That makes sense.
Assault was planned and executed,
Why the fuck did they have a command unit? They're robots.
involving human soldiers and loyalist automatons. The destruction of the central command unit crippled the coordination.
Huh? So they built, did it build them? Did the robots build the central command unit? The robots built their own units? They were manufacturing their own units like the Mother Mold and Sentinels and the X-Men?
Of the rebellious automatons. Following this victory, human forces gained momentum. Systematic campaigns were launched to deactivate or repurpose the remaining rebel.
Well, why not just make them good if you have good ones? Download them, like copy their hard drive, put it on these ones and they're fine. Right?
By December 1913,
Like what even is a rebellious automaton? Copy the ones that are good onto a floppy disk and then put that in the other ones and then you're done.
the conflict had ended.
Like what's the problem?
Wars left cities in ruins and economies
I mean, unless it's magic, and then you can't do something like that because nobody thought about the actual tech. But Geo saying they have videos about the tech, so
Humanity had prevailed.
maybe I'm. This isn't sci-fi. I disagree.
The aftermath of the war.
Now there's
presented
UFOs.
Challenges.
Now there's flying
America
UFOs.
faced the task of rebuilding. The conflict highlighted the benefits and
Just spray them with a garden hose. Exactly. That's actually a good point. High pressure water could maybe knock some of these guys over. Like not a garden hose, but like a fire hose. That might actually beat some of these guys. That's not a bad point. Like the actual pressure they get out of those heavy fire hoses that the firemen have. You could probably knock some of these things over with that.
technology. In response, international treaties and regulations.
Hey Dingus, we're going. Today, oh yeah, guys, today, I gotta keep fidgeting this. Today is fundraiser day. Any money you give today, you can get ideas into any of my games, or you can help us avoid working for Punch. You can also play legendary game I made. I made a legendary game I want to play. But Geo didn't want to play. He just wants me to watch videos about automatons or something. But if anybody wants to play this, I made a game to play. Remember we played Legendary that one time? I made a Crackyreads version. It's got Endless Yoko, P-Kid, Carl. You can get Carl Launch the Ass card. Pretty exciting. Carl Parking Lot Stash. It's all related to the stream. It's all stream themed. Pretty happy about it. Punch compliant streamer. And then yeah, we're trying not to get taken over by Punch.
Tired of the same old streams? It is time to get punched.
Time to get
We have got
punched.
sellouts, drama, and welcome
We're
to the
gonna
future
get
of
we're getting bought.
procrastination.
Linda said
Punch.com.
she's considering an offer from Punch.
Live life with no regrets. Are you ready to get punched?
You're gonna get punched.
Totally unhinged.
Welcome to the future of content. Punch.tv. We do not stop.
And since I'm doing a fundraiser, we're also waiting for Eddie to show up in my kick chat. Eddie? He's not here yet. I guess he's got stuff to do or something. So he'll show up, I'm sure. He'll be there. He's my good friend. I don't know if you know this, but me and Eddie are good friends, so he'll be there soon, I think. And then Gio has me watching this weird video, and he got mad, I think, because I didn't like it. Eddie's still here?
Ensure ethical oversight and control over the development and deployment of automatons. These measures aim to prevent such a conflict.
But is he here? Oh, what do you think about this, Dingus? It's something about like robots in 1913 and they turned against their makers. And I don't like it because it doesn't make any sense to me. Like, I'm wondering what the computers are doing. How do they have computers that turned against their masters in 1913? Like, even if I give them the robot tech somehow, right? It's like there's so many other weird questions I don't understand how I'm supposed to, like, not have an issue with.
Recurring and to promote responsible innovation.
It feels like magic to me.
The legacy of the automaton wars extends beyond the immediate aftermath.
But Gio likes this, so he doesn't want people to make fun of it, and I think I made him mad.
War showed the resilience and ingenuity of humanity.
I'm trying to like it though, man. I'm not trying to hate it. I'm not trying to hate it. I don't want to hate nothing. I want to like everything when people link it to me. But I'm not very good at it.
In the face of threats. It also fostered a deeper understanding of the ethical implications of technological advancement. Today, as we look
I also don't get why they can't just like knock them over
back on
with like a water hose.
we remember the sacrifices made and the lessons learned. This has been a special report from your wartime correspondent.
But I'm a jerk, I guess, for questioning
May
it.
we always remember the lessons of the past
Look, knock that over with a hose.
to guide our future.
Knock that over with a hose. He said there's something to explain the tech. Maybe they do explain the tech, and it's not a striking speech. The fall of Moratah. Look, you have to go planetary necropolis. Rise of the automatons. Are these separate ones? The fall, is this one in the same world or no?
You know who they are? These false gods. They build their citadels upon the bent backs of men, their spires rising ever skyward, that they might dwell above the tempest. They barter in blood. They for suffering, they say, is the
There's
price.
computers on the wall. Neptune Project, The Changed. SCP files, oh Jesus. I do kind of like recovered footage stuff. That could be cool, maybe. Let's watch the water park one, I guess. Or wait, this one's underwater. I like underwater things.
Project Neptune, the culmination of a collective global
I like
effort
underwater things.
to create the world's first underwater utopia. Project Neptune looked extremely promising at first.
Whenever I play a game that lets me build like a base underwater, I do. I did it in Terraria, I did it in Minecraft. I like underwater bases. I know I don't like that game when Geo plays it. What is it called? Subnautica. But I like underwater bases conceptually. I think they're
offering
cool.
a place for the world's brightest minds to live
Sea Lab 2021.
in the peace and quiet
I think they're cool.
of the ocean depths. Shortly after opening its doors to the 332 applicants, Project Neptune went.
I kind of wish I had a reason to do something like that. Maybe one season we could have Face escape to the bottom of the ocean, because we used to be more on the run from the gate boxes and stuff. Like we used to be like hiding from them. I don't know.
Radio silent.
Could have been maybe Fascism Inc. makes a water base.
Contact the facility via digital means.
Did it work? What did you do? Streamlabs didn't work. Uh-oh. Okay, I guess I don't. Oh. Hold on. I don't have. Okay. Zoop asked me to sign up on Streamlabs. Okay, hold on. If it might have worked, but I don't have alerts set up for it, and I set it up because Zoop asked for it, but I didn't plug it into anything. That's kind of on me probably, but I only set it up because Zoop asked, and I had the Stream Elements one, and I told him to use that one, and he said, I don't know, he said I'll try, and then so I did set up the Stream Labs one, but it doesn't have any alerts tied to it. So that's on me. I'm realizing I'm turning on my bot, and then maybe I can plug that in. I'm sorry about that. That's no good. That's my fault. But it's also Zoop's fault, but it's my fault too. It's my fault too. I assume it did work. I just gotta check something that tells me something here. Something somewhere's got to tell me, right? My PayPal told me. Nice, thank you very much. Thank you. Okay, so would you like to have something added to a game, or would you just want an NFT scam card, or you could have an idea added to a game? Those are your options. Nice. We got our first, guys. Hold on. Let's do the celebrate song. I gotta turn on the alerts, because otherwise I'm gonna have to check my email every time. And that's not the right way to do this. Correct? Okay. Here we go. Thank you. Add thing to the game. Nice. What you got? What would you like to add to something? I gotta get some weed real quick if I want to smoke. I was thinking of smoking in celebration, but I gotta go get some weed real quick. And I've also got to set up this alert in case that happens again, so I don't miss it. Hold on. Events. What do I even do? Hold on. It'd be under events, I think. Yeah, donations. Owner Drive, no. Streamlabs. Oh yeah, I have Stream Elements signed in. Hold on. Let me test that. Does the Stream Elements thing play if I do it? Test. Do we hear anything? Oh, there we go. Merry Christmas. What's positive thinking? There we go. Okay, so I do have that working. Hold on, let me copy export actions to file. So I can just copy this so it works on the other one. Right. Okay. And Streamlabs. Oh no, do I have to like hold on. I have to go into like services and connect it first. I think. Streamlabs. This is my fault though, because I was linking the Streamlabs, right? Like it's my bad. And I didn't even have it set up. Authorize. Okay, logged in. Nice. Okay, so now I can do that. I can go. You can log in PayPal directly or no? No, you can't. So then events, and then a command, and then I import that one, right? And then everything should good. Okay. Also, Zoop had me set this up, and anyways, Dingus with the first donation. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. You're saving us from being under the heel of Punch. Oh, oops.
Tired of the same old streams? It is time to get punched!
Time to get punched!
Sellouts, drama, and welcome to the future of procrastination. Punch.com. Live life with no regrets.
Hold on, I'll show you some more of these. I have 3 of them.
Tired of boring streams? Welcome to Punch.
Welcome to
Punch.
Punch.
Selling out is the whole point.
Yeah.
Extreme content. Zero regrets. Punch.tv.
Zero regrets. Punch.tv. Live, raw, regrettable. I thought about 2027. I will be ceasing this domain. You'll be ceasing it or you'll be getting it? Head TV is coming. Oh, okay. Punch TV is giving up on his own project now. Okay. Well, all right. Punch TV CEO is already over it. There's one more too, hon. Right? We watched. Yeah, we didn't see this one yet.
Are you ready to get punched?
Are you ready to get punched?
It is totally unhinged.
Welcome to the future of content. Punch.tv.
Yeah.
Do not stop.
Live, raw, regrettable. That's the tagline. Anyways. Dingus saving us from also here you can have here's what you can have, Dingus, for now. You have a spooky ticket, okay, which lets you add an idea to a game. Do I have any way I could like track this? Maybe I just write it down or something. You have one spooky ticket, which lets you add one idea to, which lets you work with me to add an idea to a game of your choosing. Dingus spooky ticket. Okay. 100% moderation might bring SJC here. Oh, on moderation, yeah.
Forcing the UESMC.
Well, here's the thing though. Legally, like the law can still get him, right? Like SJC is breaking the law, bro.
To take action.
But oh, you mean wait, Kick is the same way already or what? All this for $10? Yeah, you get a sweet ticket just for $10. Thank you very much. You are helping save this stream from the grips of Linda and Punch. Now Linda still owes it technically, but the more resources we have, the more we can try to guys. The face has a plan to escape the Mall of the Future. And Yoko does too. They've been working on it for a while, but they ideally we could even, you know, take them all to the future for ourselves, but I think that's only one possibility. Our real goal is to escape. We might end up just in the ass, but we do have a plan. Keep it on the down low. The more resources we get, the more chance we have to break free. So thank you, Dingus. Everyone else, shh, don't let Linda hear me talking about that. She hasn't even shown up for a while anyway.
An underwater rescue team was deployed, but what they found defied explanation.
I do appreciate it. Thank you, Dingus. Oh, I was gonna get weed, right?
It was still operational, and yet there was no sign of the residents. Meals were left half-eaten.
And you don't have to give me your idea for the game right now. Like I said, you get a sweet ticket and you can cash that in anytime. So like anytime you see me developing a game and you're like, man, I really wish, I have a question. Go ahead, Punch TV CEO. If you see me working on a game and you're like, man, I would like to have something in there, I got a good idea for it, you can use your spooky ticket and I will take your idea. Now obviously we might have to like negotiate the finer details of it, but I will try to make sure you're happy with it. And again, guys, I would if anybody wants to play today, I got Gatebox Legendary ready to play, ready to test. I made it yesterday and today, and it's pretty sick. We can play it Friday if nobody wants to play it today. That's fine. But bro, is this not sick? It's like the card game Marvel Legendary. I made videos to learn how to play too. We can watch those if we run out of stuff. Look at all the characters we can play. New Face, Carl, the best character, Sweet Ghost, P-Kid, Endless Yoko, Juan. Oh, there's multiple Juans for some reason. Tripartite Kid, Kuma, Old Face, Pee-wee Kid, P-Boy, Juan, Yoko Drone. I need to tweak the Yoko some, I think. Because it has like evil Yoko, and then it doesn't have like normal Yoko. Yeah, it has endless Yoko. Sorry, it doesn't have like normal Yoko. I gotta coach it on a normal Yoko faction. Super Robot Squadron, Kuma. I think there's 2 Kumas, right? Yeah, there's 2 Kumas. These guys are from Hayarigami, but they wouldn't give me the names, so I'm gonna rename them. I finished these right before. I'm gonna turn one of them into Kagure. I don't remember which one's closest, but these are
Merry Christmas. Gets positive thinking you have a donation.
What?
PHEDONATOR like you to know. Gift waits YOUREWEAK. LIKEWOMN.
Did you guys understand that at all? Yoko, Yoko, why does it sound like that when you like? What? How am I supposed to make that out? Hold on, Yoko, can you maybe read it in a way I can understand? No, nope, no, it didn't make any sense to me. Does Punch allow rain bet spins on their front page? That's a great question. So to follow up, I have a question for you. Does Kick allow? Oops. Does Kick allow that? Why am I hearing myself? Does Kick allow that? What's up, Afgra? What's up, Afgra? And see, I can't normally see Twitch. I'm seeing it like looking around. Oh, Riot! Nice, thank you, man. Riot. Oh my God, hold on. We definitely gotta play some music now. Riot going crazy. Riot gets 2 spooky tickets. Riot gets 2 spooky tickets.
This was a triumph.
No, not this one. What's like the celebrate one? What's that one called? Come on. It's called Come On. So let me find it.
It's hard to
there it is. Thank you, Riot. Thank you, Riot. Did Riot play? Yeah, she bought 2. I mean, she got 2 sweet tickets. Yes. Yeah. Thank you so much. We're killing it so far. Yeah, I'm gonna go get some weed, guys. I'll be right back. Thank you guys very much. 2 sweet tickets for Riot. Now, Riot, remember, did you get a message? I did, but I have to check it. Hold on. The robot, I mean, she read it. Did you hear her? Here, she read it. I'm trying to find where I have that, because the Streamlabs thing, I wasn't ready on Streamlabs. Zoo pushed me into it. Now I gotta set the alert. Now where the heck's the text? I don't know. Give me a second. I'll look at my dashboard. It should tell me in my dashboard, right? Somewhere it should tell me. I'm trying to be on top of it. I don't know I don't know if Streamloops even works. But Zoo said Streamloops, so now Streamlabs, I mean, not Streamloops. And now I'm trying to figure out how the hell it works live. Recent events. Maybe in there. Lift weights. You're weak like a woman. We like Fortnite. Is what we like Fortnite. Now I could add an overlay for this thing, I guess, for today. Browse overlays. Okay. So you can see it on the screen. How did I do it though? Pink Cyber Dark. I want it says punch. I want it says punch. Oh, they're just like reactive overlays. Oh my god. Oh yeah. I'm just gonna get some weed, guys. I'll be back in a second. Thank you, Riot. 2. Yeah, again, you're getting what the spooky tickets are, right? You have 2 spooky tickets, and they let you come up with Riot 2 spooky tickets. Any ideas you want into a game? If you're like, man, I wish it had like a Riot character or something, you have 2 tickets to do that now. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm back, guys. Thank you again. Thank you, guys. The funding is coming in. We're doing pretty good so far. Thank you, guys. 3 spooky tickets. I wish I should have came up with a thing to give you. I mean, I think that's pretty good, right? You can influence out of all the games. You got 2 opportunities, right? Dingus, you have 1. You have any idea? You're like, I wish I want to see this in the game. I gotta listen to you. I mean, obviously we can work, like, I'm not going to just agree to anything, but pretty much I'm going to try to say yes and to any idea. That was all the pennies in my pig game. I appreciate that very much. Thank you for the pennies in your piggy bank. Thank you. I'm grinding up some weed to celebrate. Thank you, guys. I know I don't normally do something like this, but I figure I should, especially because I'm like, I was looking at sponsorships. There aren't any on offer with Stream Elements. I don't know what happened with that. I gotta figure out somewhere to get sponsorships from or something. We gotta figure out something to make a little bit of money. But long term, we have the games. The games, one of them is gonna make some gosh darn money. I believe it. I'm not gonna be able to eat this month out of spend. Oh, no, you weren't supposed to do that. You're not supposed to go homeless. No, you guys aren't supposed to go homeless. You're not supposed to go homeless. Don't go homeless. Sam, I guess back to eating mustard and toothpaste for me. You guys are fucking with me? That's a funny joke to you? That you're eating mustard and toothpaste? I know Riot is not eating no mustard and toothpaste. This is a good song. Was this out of the outtakes? Cause I haven't heard it that much.
You held on a little too tight to something that couldn't survive. Every version fell.
This was also a Geo request. Look at all this stuff I make for you guys. Isn't it crazy? What a cool interactive stream that you sure would like to keep around. Except Geo, he wants me to watch some stupid AI movies and gets mad I don't like them. I only use the toothpaste. I will still eat the mustard. Okay. Lead over there. This was either a BBJS song or End of the Universe song or something. Oh, this is like Jurgen or Play song maybe. Give up and some kind of song like that. Some kind of existential horror song, I think. Yeah. I'm packing this, guys, if anybody wants to smoke with me, yeah? So, Dingus got 2 sweet tickets, right? No, sorry. Dingus has 1, Riot has 2. Again, remember, keep in mind, guys, think about it, what you want. I want to make sure you guys claim them and actually add an idea eventually. No rush to win, but, do think about it. Like, would you, like, in Marvel Legendary, the card game, if we get into playing that, maybe we make a hero for chat, or maybe make a Riot deck or Dingus deck. That's the power you have in your hands. Here it is. I want BBJS added to the game. Not really. Well, good. That'd be kind of a waste, I think. Alright, who's ready? Anybody? Ooh, okay. I really like this song. I know it's like... I know it's kind of like... What is it? Is it pretentious or... like narcissistic to like this song? I really like this song. I want you to 20-pound lateral raises. That's not on the table. I appreciate what you're saying, but I don't really like lifting weights. I like the claws more than I think. I don't know, man. Like, Koji likes weights, but the more I think about it, yeah, it's cool and all, but I don't want to get a set of weights. It doesn't seem really worth it to me. Like, I would get a kettlebell. I've been thinking about getting a kettlebell. But not like lifting weights. I don't know. It seems gay to me. It seems like vanity to me. I don't know. Lifting weights specifically seems gay to me. I don't know. I'm open to other stuff, but lifting weights specifically, it seems like it's one limited motion. Like the clothes and stuff, they're cool to me because it's like your whole core, you know. And like that, the kettlebell too, same idea. Dingus understands. He has that giant bell or whatever it's called. I don't remember what those are called. Just lifting weights seems gay. I don't know. It seems really gay. Like I've never been into that. It seems really gay. Robbie wants a Robbie Crow type stream. Macebell, yeah, Macebell, yeah. Yeah, those are cool. I know somebody that has one. Those do seem cool. The only reason I didn't get one is because I watched them use it, and some of the movements seemed kind of awkward. So I was like, It seems like to me, if I had the gloves and I get a kettlebell, then I think I cover all the angles. I just need to get a nice kettlebell, I think. Oh, you know what I would like? I would like the, okay, I just have a pair of claws, but there's like nice ones where like they're like adjustable. They're pieces you put on the club and you take off to make them lighter or heavier. You ever seen those? I kind of want ones like that. That'd be sick. Like they get the really, so you can make them the really heavy ones and you can also take it off. I just want you guys to say huge. It's all my hopes and dreams. Well, sure. I'm just more about the club kind of stuff. I would like a new pair of clothes though, like I was saying. I would like to get those nice ones. But that is not, I don't know. Those seem cool. I'd like to get those at some point. You know what ones I'm talking about? They have like the pieces come off. It was cool. Alright. You guys are being ridiculous right now. But nonetheless, alright, thank you guys. That's pretty sick. Pretty good start to start. I guess like the middle or something. Hey Cabron, welcome to the Crackyreads fundraising event. Do you have any change? Also, what is the whole bit? We're at risk of being bought out. Linda is seriously considering an offer from...
Are you ready to get punched?
Are you ready to get punched? Punch TV.
Unhinged. Welcome to
totally
the future
unhinged.
Of Punch.tv.
Punch.tv.
We do not stop.
What's up, people, man? I got a lot of things to tell you. Hold on. So we got that, right? Cabron, I don't know how much you've been around or what you've been missing or what. I want to cover a couple things though real quick. I don't know what you know or don't know. So hold on. I made more of these.
Streams? Welcome to Punch.
Welcome to Punch.
Is the whole point. Extreme content, zero regrets. Punch.tv.
I've been thinking, couldn't we do like a full kind of parody thing? I was thinking about this. Clips is gone. I wanted to pitch this to him too, but I got another new game idea. I know I'm working on new games left and right, but I got another new game idea. Okay. This is actually an older one, but I actually work on it. Kick Staff Simulator. So Kick Staff Simulator would be like you have the Kick web page, right? You have the dashboard, and you go around and you find like people that are streaming like really crazy shit, and you put them on front page and you get more points. And then you like take them off. Like if they're about to like actually do violence, you got to make sure to remove them, and they got to make sure there's 2 stake streams on the front page, and you got to look around, and you put like the most crazy shit on the front page, but then like if real violence happens, you take it off, or like when they actually stalk someone or like dock someone's name, you have to make sure they're not on the front page right then, or you get in trouble. And then have like you get like bribes. Like ladies will give you bribes for like they'll show you their boobs or something. At least they'll offer to. I don't know if the game will actually have that. Cliff's passed away. Yeah, it's too bad. It's too bad. So that's one thing I was thinking about recently. 2, like I said, fundraiser day. 3, I made I've been making board games, and anybody can play them. The newest one that I want to play is I made Legendary. It's a copy of Marvel Legendary. And it's all stream stuff. It's all stream characters. You got Carl's bong in here. You have the ass. You have everything cool pretty much. I'm sure we can restyle some of it. Because what I did is I gave it a bunch of transcripts to make this, but we can still like fine tune it to make sense. I'm sure some stuff is stupid. These Japanese ones are from a Devil Summoner and Hyarigami, but it changed the names because it was like, and I haven't got around to fixing them, because it's like I can't use the real copyright trademark names because it's stupid like that. But I'll fix that. I'll make one of them Kagure. One of the guys will be Kagure. And if anybody ever played this game, it's like you have cards, and you start like 14 cards, and they're like this, right? It's a deck builder. So you have like 1, 2, 3 attack, 3 recruit, 1, 2, 3 attack. And then you look and you're like, okay, I have 3 buy, so I can buy one of these things that are 3 or less in the middle. I'm gonna make art for him too. It's just not in yet. New face. Class the timeline. What does that do? If you delay it, play another Gatewatch card. So if I get Gatewatch cards, wand, stock the food court. That's 2. I'm gonna buy that one. One recruit, one draw. Draw. If it has draw, it kind of plays itself, right? Because it gets to draw another one. Bribe. I don't know what bribe is. You may fight this villain with any mix. Oh, interesting. Do I have discard? I do. Okay. Or no, I don't, I guess. Okay. Anyways, that's how it goes. You know, when you buy your cards and they go to discard, and then when you play them all, then whatever one, the Mallrats one, then whatever you get, you'll start drawing them, right? And then that's how deck builder works. And then you like KO the weak ones to get rid of them. Pretty fun. And you gotta save, you gotta fight Spooky Ghost in this one. There's also, you can do, Linda can be the boss. I think Endless Yoko too. Let's see. Endless Yoko, Punch. There's already a reference, a meta reference. It's CEO Linda, Yoko, Endless Yoko, Punch, Blue Ghost, Mother Halo. That's from the Sewer Robot Wars when it put us all to sleep. And that's all. Updates back to YouTube. Wait, what? Wait, what? Right? Which thing? Wait, I was talking a lot. Which did you say wait what to? I don't know what you're referencing. Wait, what? What was she saying? Which thing? You said your game is going to flash booze at you? Oh, you're talking about Kick Staff Manager game? No, that was just a joke. But there will be like bribes in the game. That part's true. The boo part was a joke. Yeah, the boo part was a joke, right? But the but the idea is real. Like the like lady streamers would offer that to you is in the game. Yeah.
The only clue was a looping.
Okay, I was gonna say. But yeah, they'll offer like money or something, I bet too. Like there's gotta be some kind of deals I can figure out, game mechanic bribes that they would because you gotta be corrupt, right? If you're Kick Staff. That you add to this game the game was booze. Well, I mean
discovery so profound it could have changed everything.
You want to use a sweet ticket, you know.
But the signal.
But then it's gotta be
incomplete, leaving us with more questions than answers. What happened in Neptune's silent halls remains a mystery. The depths keeping their secrets.
Probably shouldn't. I don't know. Anyway, that one was cool. Gio should have linked me this one if he wanted a good response. Let's tell Gio that when we see him again. He should have linked me this one, the one about the water. Because that one was cool and it didn't have too much weird stuff for me to question. He should have mentioned that one, right? Somebody tell Gio that. Then he wouldn't have got mad at me and left. Whatever. Maybe he just went to sleep, I guess. But bro, I really don't get this robot thing. It doesn't make any sense to me. For real, to me, I think what they'd have to do is make it take place like now or like right before now, but like in a whole different timeline. Because if in 1913, okay, or 1913, they already have computers. Like, am I not wrong to think, well, then what the fuck else is different? Like, that's so much different. In 1913, they had computers, like real computers they could put in robots. What the fuck else is different? That changes everything. And then you have to go, how far back do you have to go to make them developed? Like, the cascading effects of that idea, like just throwing that in there, like it's like the world doesn't make sense anymore. It doesn't. It's not good alternate history if it does that. I'm sorry, but it's not. Unless they made it like later, like make it 1950s or something, and then make the computers show up. Like you have to build all that out, and I don't see they didn't do that. Geo said they did in other videos, but I'm not finding it. The changed. I doubt this has anything to do with it. It's all the Rise of Automaton labeled ones, I think. Product deployment, Benny Brass. Yeah. I'll see you both in court for misuse of funds. He most likely fell asleep. Yeah, no, I don't. I mean, he might have been mad though. He was mad. He was mad at me for not liking it. I know that much, but let's try to finish this one. No, it's too long. I can't stand it that long. Can't do that. I did like the other one. I like that C one. If this one was like that, like I bet I'll like any of these short ones, because it's not as crazy. And they're more focused on like specific things, kinda. I don't know. It like that one might seem stupid to me, that one, but I don't know. The Neptune one is fine. It's fine. This weird here. Let's watch this water park one. This one's probably good. Probably interesting.
All right, let me try a different approach. When our USM
You should link me these things. This is cool.
investigate Happy Times Water Park, I figured it'd be a routine check. But mate, nothing prepared us for what we found.
Well, this is interesting looking.
Once a bustling hub.
And the thing about it's a little theme park.
Walking through those gates felt like stepping in.
This is a water park. What's weird is like its colors are really weird for a water park.
A silent, abandoned one. The air had this stagnant quality, as if it was holding on to secrets.
A lot of the materials used, like it looked like regular theme park stuff, and I don't know.
Eerie, like a scene straight out of a
It's
dystopian
weird.
flick. Slides and pools, once full of life, now just stood there.
That would be really funky looking. Those places with swamp water.
Empty and haunting.
Kind of cool though.
We stumbled upon this diary.
Cracky Land. Veto what? The boobs? You're vetoing the booze? Well, you'd have to. Well, I don't know if that's fair though. I mean, I could let you use one of your spooky tickets to veto that ticket, but that doesn't really feel fair. It feels like a ripoff. I don't want to do that.
It started off normal enough.
I don't know. I'm not you. Here's the thing. If there's booze, what do you do then? Can you even sell the game?
Entries got progressively frantic, talking about a sudden.
Oh, well, the game should be free anyway. Because it'd be funny to get streamers to play. Bro, I should build that really quick because we could get streamers to play it.
People getting sick out of the blue. The last entry had just read.
Right? We could get kick streamers to play it, and that would get hyped pretty quickly. Yeah, you basically need booze to sell anything. Well, we're not selling this game, okay? The idea is, so what do I want? What am I gonna do then? Like, is it like, do I loot video? Like, I'm trying to think of like what to have actually on the screen. Maybe it's like a bunch of screenshots. Like it's like you're watching it 1 frame per second. Like a bunch of it's just a bunch of one still images that change like they're 1 frame a second. Because we could do that with the AIR, I think, right? And then like you see like somebody about to get hit in slow motion, kinda. Maybe that could be cool. Like it's just like you go to the streamer and it's just like 1 frame a second. And you kind of make out what they're doing. Maybe there's a reason for that. Would there be a good story reason for that? Anyways, and then you the main gameplay would literally be like browsing around Kick, and then the streamers would be just like slideshows. And then you'd be looking for who to put on the front page. That's your job, right? Is the front page. You're looking who to put on front page. And you get different points depending on who's up there. And some things like reduce you points, like okay, like somebody about to fight raises you a bunch of points. But if like the actual moment of like impact or boobs shown or whatever, then you lose a point. We're probably gonna have to have multiple tracks. Like, there's like infamy is probably separate from like, I don't know. There's like favor with staff, and like the website's infamy, like all stats like this, and then you get bonuses if you do certain things, you meet certain things. Eddie calls you, hey mate, right? He sends you emails that pop up every month with Eddie sitting there with his arms crossed like that, right? Hey mate, we did, and that's your progress report every time. I definitely got to make this game free, right? Because I'm gonna literally call it Kick Team. This isn't like, I'm not gonna do a parody with Punch for this. I'm gonna use Punch for stuff I want to sell, because then I can actually do that. But Kick, it's gonna be free. Kick Staff Simulator. So just use real things. We could even we should rename the streamers a little bit though, right? To just be just for the niceness of it and the non-tackiness of it. Like, you know, don't use their real names, and it's funnier too. We can like come up with fake ones for all the ones we don't like. Bro, that's gonna be a lot of fun. That sounds like a good game to make, right?
We're shutting down.
A lot of Flamin' Hot Cheeto, yeah.
The real gut punch was the command.
Bro, tell me people on Kick would not play that game. Like, tell me they wouldn't. And tell me Kick streamers wouldn't play that game once they hear about it. Like, just make it like browsing Kick. Like, just riff off Kick's website too. Who even cares? Just make it a free game. What are they gonna do? Do a cease and desist or something? But then that would be funny too, right? Eddie doing a cease and desist against me. That's funny. No, that'd be hilarious. And then people are like pirating the Kick game.
Frozen in time. We watched the last few minutes of footage. Pure chaos. People running, something unexpected.
Like anything that happened would be awesome. Hey, can you see me? I can see you, Mark. I can see you. I can only see you. Chat disappeared. Oh, also today's fundraising day. Do you have any change? That's the tagline I say to everyone when they come in. Right. Every time about games and stuff we're working on, and anybody that tips today gets a spooky ticket that lets them put an idea in one of our games, whenever they want. It's like an IOU for that. You can put an idea in the game.
Then just static. We reported everything, but I left with more questions than answers. The place is sealed off now. But there's talk about strange noises at night, echoes from the park. I can't help but wonder what exactly happened at Happy.
A lot of Flamin' Hot Cheetos.
It's one of those things, isn't it? Some stories don't have clear endings, just lingering thoughts and unanswered questions.
See, this is kind of cool. This is cool. I dig that one, and I dug the water one. Did not dig the robot one. No. Okay, I have another video for us called Transphobic Christian Furry is Leaving the Fandom. That seems like it's like our kind of video, right? I was like, this makes sense. This was recommended to me. I was, that makes sense. Right? That makes sense. That makes sense. That's in my algorithm. I said to myself, that makes sense. I'm totally in this area of the internet. I'm told this. When I saw it in my algorithm, I was like, yep, that's something I would watch.
The drama and different.
And then look, the one guy is just Marilyn Manson, but it's like a looping GIF.
Things that like.
So, and then there's what? And then there's this guy. Ah! Is that a naked lady? Oh, she has clothes on.
Don't coincide with the Bible.
Is the same thing as a GIF? It's just like a GIF.
As a Christian, I'm supposed to live.
What is this? Deep fat fried.
Please still watch it though. It's a good.
Why are commies always so degenerate like this? Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Am I wrong?
Good video, I promise.
Full gauntlet on Patreon. I don't care about that. I don't care about that.
I'm gonna go ahead and press the doubt button on that. Boop.
Yeah, like look.
What? You're such a cynic, TJ.
If you
What is happening? So these are three people talking about what they're together watching another video. They're doing collab reactant. Okay. And that show is called Deep Fat Fried. I'm trying to figure there's a lot of information that is coming at me at once. I'm trying to put it all together and make sense of this. So Deep Fat Fried is a channel, and they make this, and they're watching a video about a furry that says, what's it named? I'm leaving the furry fandom. And it says they're a transphobic Christian furry.
can't control the conditions, which from outside it's pretty difficult. Like you just don't really do it.
Remember people used to say I had a high nasal filter?
In 95 degrees, it's probably a bad idea.
Get Mocha and
It's not even real. That's TJ Kirk. What does that mean? What is it? Who is that?
welcome to the video. The top.
Soup, I set up Streamlabs for you. Did you see that? Oh, that's right. Message. 1 second. That's not the right link. Not the right link. It's just what was in, I don't know why that was in my clipboard. He's on the internet for maybe 26 years. What does that mean? Everybody was on the I've been on the internet for 26 years. I've been on the internet longer than that. What does that mean? What does that mean? Like what? Oh, okay. I've had a TV. How long have you owned a TV? Like what? Do you know how long he's owned a TV? Like what does that mean? Do you know how long he's owned a TV? What? Unless I'm getting mixed up. You probably know him by The Amazing Atheist. I don't know him. No, I've heard that name before. And I've maybe seen somebody like in third reference say something about him, kind of thing. Hey Shinny, welcome to the Crackyreads Fundraiser. Do you have any change? Also, are you dying still? You gotta stop dying, bro. You stop dying. Alright, here's the tip. Here's the thing. If anybody tips, you also get a spooky ticket, which means you can suggest something for one of our games that we're making. It's an IOU for a suggestion to a game. So because I'm making so many games, help fund the games. Okay. Where the heck was the thing we were watching? Sorry. What was that freaking furry thing?
They took I Hate Everything's music. I hate to tell you this, but I Hate Everything.
It sucks that you're a woman. Hey Shinny, do you love Sabaton? The band, and that guy's name's Satan, like, wrong, right? What's up with that? He was fairly big. Yeah, I've heard of him, like, through the grapevine, but I never watched him. I know he was, like, a big atheist, and I know now he's a communist. That's what I know of him. I've seen, like, maybe Andrew Wilson or someone talk to him for a minute, but, like, I don't, like, it doesn't leave much impact on me. He's just, to me, he just comes off like yet another commie that it like was atheist and blah blah blah. Like I've known 1,000 people like him, so he doesn't leave any real impact on me. Like I get it, he's some commie guy that was an atheist and now he's super gay. And okay,
his music is probably just some fucking generic royalty-free track.
I watched some of his stuff. Well, am I wrong?
That a bunch of people can just like fucking buy.
I wouldn't say I love Sabaton, but I like Sabaton. Well, that's good because that was Zoop's guess. Doing better. Doc gave me some Librium, so we're taking that the last few days to help with alcohol withdrawal. It's a benzo. Okay, so yeah, okay. Well, just take it appropriately, whatever.
Access to in a library, or maybe it's just completely
Yeah, like Epidemic Sound or something.
Right. So I mean, like, it's not like some custom-made track.
I mean, that's probably better for you considering everything, right? So
for I Hate Everything that no one else is allowed to use.
Title probably seems very concerning, but I promise I'm gonna get into it. But first, I just
Here's what I don't get. Why talk through the mask? Why not put the microphone? Why not get like, if you're gonna do furry content, I guess, why not put one of those like travel IRL mics like inside the mask?
say sorry that I don't have my paws on.
Right? Am I crazy? Put one of those inside. Then you just talk into that.
I'm outside.
Hey, if you're outside, if you're like, I'm leaving the furry fandom.
Cause it's her persona. Right, but do you see what I'm saying? Like, if you're gonna do, if you're going on camera a lot as a furry, why not get one of those little travel mics and put it inside? Would it sound? I know it might echo some, I guess, but I bet there's somewhere you put it that would pick it up pretty good. Dog instructions take 4 day 1. Yeah, kind of like steroids. Let me see. You want her to put the Robocock in her. Okay. Right, you're the one out of control right now.
Then can
no, but they don't look like that. The little one. Do you even know what I'm talking about? The IRL mics, the little fluffy ones. They don't look like that. What you're saying don't make sense to what I'm saying.
I've tested over 50 different vision case options.
Like these kind of little tiny ones. All the streamers use like the same one.
By Holyland, and just
I forget what one they use.
This price do not. So if you and a
But
guest
they're all
are
these kind of
recording each of
things.
you without, so you can see that the William and
Streamers all the
Holyland
same
Lark
like
A1 are
one they
positioned.
buy.
And now we just turn the noise cancellation
Oh,
on,
okay.
and it's at the highest
There's
level
like
of
2
noise
brands or
cancellation, so you
something
can
they
see
buy.
how much
Like streamers don't really know what they're doing, so they just like copy each other.
Gimmick, not really something. M2 has a lot of the same core functions. They're $100.
But a lot of these are supposed to
The
be
Lark
good.
M2 has a sound
I think.
effect, and there are.
It's like a it's a field where lots of stuff is developed, just like those like inner ear monitors. Like there's all kinds of stuff, and they're always making new ones too. See, there are all kinds of, but they're not shaped like that. None of them are. Oh, this is one they get. The
This
streamers
has a lot
get.
of the same benefits.
See, look, yeah, this is one of the streamer ones. You see?
As the
floaty things.
DJI Mic Mini, starting with the case.
I've seen
fits most
people.
of the
I know streamers buy this one.
contents inside of it, which is very, very smart. Size-wise, the Mic 3 is half the size of the DJI Mic 2, and it's the smallest pro microphone on our list.
DJI, like I
And
said,
truly,
yeah,
you can just
you're
tell when you
correcting
use
this,
this thing,
yes.
It is so tiny, and it feels like you're not
You
even
are
wearing
correct.
anything. You also get that seamless integration with other DJI products like the Pocket 3 and the Action 5.
Sorry, I didn't look
you
at
don't even
chat.
necessarily need to use that audio receiver to capture great audio.
Because I was just
There's also an
curious to see
interesting
what was in it,
feature
you know?
called
I wouldn't take my eyes
32-bit
off it.
float dual file recording.
I would
So
know
it
it all.
records two
Well, I'm
audio
just glad
files
I
and use
managed
that
to
32-bit
recognize
float
it.
feature. One is an original unedited.
But yeah, you can see how there's all these other ones. Oh, this one. Oh, hold on.
And now
They
we
get
just turn
this
on
one
noise
too,
without So
actually.
many wedding
Some
films
people
using
do
the
get
Rode
this
Wireless
one.
Pro
Yeah.
as my main audio source. I also
Some
do
people didn't.
corporate
Some
video
people do
production
own
work
this one.
with many clients,
Some
and I
people
use
do
this
own this
for
one.
all of those gigs. You get a ton of great
That's an
accessories
actual
included
nice
with
one.
the Rode Wireless
This one's an
Pro.
actual really
You
nice
also get a
one.
really cool twisting lock mechanism for the lapel microphones, which
Yeah, that's
creates
a really
very
nice one.
secure and professional looking feel.
In fact,
when you
more
decide
most stream. I would think more streamers would have this one if they were more serious. I think
go
because
with
it
using
seems like a
your lapel
nicer one
mics.
to
I
me
probably
than
did
this
the
one.
Pocket 3 and the Action 5 system.
But I don't know. Like I've watched a couple of these videos too over the years.
A multi-person podcast or interview, or it's kind of a cool and unique feature. Tags along with you. The M2. In terms of sound quality,
There was
though,
one
going
really
up to the
small
search
one
bar and
you
typing
showed
in
earlier.
what. So as you can see, it's a little bit more expensive, fast option to reach for that I know is going to be secure.
14. See, there's a lot of these cheap ones that are probably fine too. There's a lot of cheap ones that are probably fine.
Lark M2 over the Lark A. Like the Lark M2, this is a different style of microphone.
Anyway, Rhodes is also one of the top. Yeah. Wright is gonna street interview Canadian Indian. All the poops are. It is busy as Uber driver. I'll get some for my triumphant return to streaming. Yeah, that's exciting, right? That that cartoon thing is gonna make it so much easier for people to stream. I like this. The VTubers don't even understand how big a deal it is, because like I'm serious. Like so many people have come to me at some point and been like, I like your avatar, I like what you're doing, blah blah blah. I'm gonna do something like it. I don't want to do like the anime people. I want to do something like that. So many people, and now those people could just go get this tool, talk to a robot to like work up the original design, put it into this thing. Let's see if Eddie's on my kick now. Eddie, I got a fundraiser, Eddie. Best friend Eddie. Is he around anywhere? No. He'll be there. He'll show up. Eddie will show up. We know Eddie's my buddy. He'll show up. Eddie's my buddy. He'll show up for my fundraiser. He's gonna. He'll be here. He'll be here for the fundraiser. Where the Poles were outnumbered by the Germans 59-1, when Germans invaded Poland. Was more also Sauton by starts 40 to 1, which is Battle of Wisdom. Ah, I see why you're telling me that now. It's a reference to something from a band or something. Got it. Okay. Back to this. I don't think this is gonna be very good, actually. Let's just get off this. I don't really want to watch that. The worst character in Grand Theft Auto. I'm already bored of this. The AI artists are panicking. What year was this? 2025. 2025. We did want to watch AI thing, but that was when Kit closes here. Investigative Journey, City of Real Life Zombies. Nick Fuentes is probably a Fed. Orion's not gonna like this one.
So, fellas, I think I'm finally coming around to Nick Fuentes being a Fed. Sure, there's been things that are hard to explain about his life, particularly when he told people on January 6th.
Now here's the thing, rhetorically defective, he's been on fire a lot of times when I've listened to him. He's not on top of everything that like we're on top of that we've covered, but he's pretty aware. So I trust him over Nick, which is kind of crazy to some people maybe, but
to storm the building and disregard the police without going to prison. I was just talking about this on my most recent live stream. Here's Nick Fuentes, January 6th.
He's wrong on tons of stuff, because he's still he even like maybe a little commie brain still, but I don't know what the fuck. I don't know. Nick is doing.
Keep moving towards the Capitol.
Hating Nick's session. This is stopping me from my pop. No, not hating. I don't really listen to power metal anymore much. I just don't know what to think of him. I think it's more likely he's a Fed or something than legit. I mean, it just his like timeline has always seemed weird to me. I don't know. Like he started like a libertarian kind of political guy, right? And now he's kind of like a performer. And it's like, you don't think, they're at no level. But here's the thing, he was nice to Andrew Wilson though, Nick Fuentes was. So I wouldn't be mean to the guy, like Nick, I mean. I wouldn't write him off completely without like ever meeting him or anything. But I don't know.
Keep marching, don't relent, never relent.
Yeah!
But maybe they're gonna do it legally, right?
Zoop and Shinny share band interests.
Break down the barriers and disregard the police. I am done with Nick Fuentes and the Groypers counter-signaling pro-whites because they don't like the tactics they fucking use, dude. Shut the fuck up. But I would always ask, how could he be a Fed when he's uncovering so much publicly about the microcaps? I couldn't find the motivation. You'll notice they have allowed him to be back in the public spotlight, normalizing him. With all this attention, does he drive white people to collectivize with each other? Of course not. Why would a Fed do that? He just counter-signals them every single time. Now, Nick has really cut his teeth on talking about how he doesn't want mooish influence in society. Like how...
Mooish means Jew?
Certain executives in the music industry have been pushing materialistic, vapid
He's a
hedonism for
Fed? Yeah, I know it could be.
decades. Have you ever seen who Nick's friends are? He loves
Don't include
socially
Mark.
promoting the materialistic, vapid, hedonist lifestyle because these are his friends. If he wants to gatekeep the America First movement and
Yeah, that's part of it too. Like the fact that Nick is like not even for like pushing people to be family men is really weird. Because that's the only model that gets us out of this situation. Is like telling people to have families, you know,
put Christianity
and like actually pushing for it, and not for the like degen life where people like, you know, just like go around and sleep with whoever. Like, yeah, obviously we have to make a hard push away from that if we want any chance of stuff being normal, like in not even our generation, but like in the future.
at the forefront, where are his Christian friends?
It's like really, it's selfish. I don't know, to be like that, right? Even if like you can't do anything in your life, you still should push it like as a thing.
I mean, his very good friend is clavicular, as we're going to be talking about today. I want you to fully understand
Because you gotta push back, because so many people say it's bad.
path that he is
Everyone says. I remember when I was a kid, everyone got me scared of like a regular relationship. But that's what almost everybody seems to want by default. But you get so scared of it, and they tell you it's gonna fail, and you're gonna get divorced even if you get married. So fucked up to think about.
putting young men on in this country in the name of Christianity and America First.
Last night, Clavicular had to end his live stream early because he overdosed on drugs. The dispatch call was leaked by TMZ.
Rescue 16 trying to respond. 20-year-old male overdose. 900 South Miami Avenue. 900 South Miami Avenue.
His security had
Clavicular was in Israel last week. Maybe still
carry him to the ambulance.
here.
With the lifestyle that he preaches, where people should be pursuing looks at all costs, and that's the only thing that matters, was always going to put him here. He openly talks about doing meth to lose weight.
I wanted to ascend in a very short time frame, so I was meth maxing to.
I was meth maxing? You were what now?
Lean out as much as possible in a short duration of time.
That's ultimately what it comes down to. Dude, Clav is the
His whole Israel live stream was pre-recorded too. Huh. Like he didn't talk to the chat at all?
GOAT. And I'm never gonna disavow. You're gay for like, why are you invested in this? You're invested in two guys' friendship? Yeah, Clav is my bro. Maybe he's gonna kiss the wall. Obviously, I disavow that. Obviously, I don't support that.
Yes. From the Christian worldview, that's the issue with Clavicular. Is him going to Israel and kissing the wall, not his vapid, egocentric vanity. Keep going, Nick.
Have you ever thought that you're an adult man with your own dick and balls and you're like deeply invested in a live streamer?
Uh-oh, Nick. You might be talking about the Groypers right now. Quick, justify it.
I understand a political movement, you know. If you support me because we're in a political movement.
Yeah, that's funny. That's funny, actually. He does catch on there that he's gonna have to say, "Oh, but not me." You're obsessed with live stream, but not. But it's okay if it's me. That is kind of funny. Cause like I've caught myself in that kind of situation too, speaking right, where you're like, okay, well I have to say why I'm not that.
And you support the ideals of this movement and everything. I understand that. I understand being invested in a political ideology.
I knew some meth maxers, but he's totally not compromised. Which one? Blind Guardian is probably my favorite power metal. This I mean, he's got a point on this far right here. I ain't going that far.
Now I'm gonna
I just want to go back. Blind Guardian is probably my favorite. Oh yeah, you guys tell me music. I just want to go shopping so bad with Nick. I think he would be my most favorite, and I agree with Dingus. He does seem that
I'm gonna
way.
keep posing this question until I'm Jew in the face. Who thinks the Groypers are political or even Christian the way that they behave on the internet? They have no standard for their behavior. Who views them like that? He really is right-wing Hassan Piker, where, well, hey, our support is political. We have to make this individual streamer rich for politics. At least with Hassan, he does charity drives and fundraiser streams, and he sends money to other groups sometimes. When does Nick even ever do that?
But Clavicular's a live streamer. He's just one of the characters in.
To be honest, Nick doesn't have any ground to stand on for this whole thing. He's a character too. He's doing a bit too. Like, come on, you're telling me there's no bit of character to Nick Fuentes? Come on, you're a character too, man. Yes, I understand. There's You're saying there's like a deeper movement, even if yeah, that you believe in, that you think it's pushing. But then so do I for my stream. How do you know Clavicular doesn't for his stream? Like anybody with the thing is, anybody with like a creative outlet or a media outlet or anything is gonna think similar things. Why is your political movement more important than Clavicular's what he believes is his political movement? How do you separate those things? They're the same thing. You can't really stand up and act like I'm more important because I fight for politics. That's gay.
In the live stream universe. And he always said, hey, I've like my character build is I'm only interested in fucking bitches and making money and status maxing.
Oh, dude, the feds would hate to push that on society. Clearly, the least fed.
Metro means gay, like a metro subway. Well, it doesn't really mean. Well, yeah, I guess like that. I mean, maybe he's just metro. I agree with thing is metro is like. It's like almost. It's kind of gay. It's like male feminist a little bit. It's like I mean, it lines up. But I mean, it lines up, doesn't it? I guess it's weird that I don't feel like my normal. Wow, look at this big strong man. My immediate thought is shopping. Maybe you guys are onto something, right? Yeah, that's a pretty questionable thing there. True.
Thing Nick Fuentes can do is support Clav doing that. See, on one hand, he's like, "Don't kiss the wall." See, I have a line. But then he like enables.
But I don't know, man. I've had the same. Here's the thing. I'm not saying I know Nick Fuentes is a Fed, but I have definitely had questions about lots of stuff about his behavior. And he hangs out with like fucking Sneeko. Like, come on. Sneeko was a good friend of his. Like,
his behavior. Maybe he'll push back. Maybe I'm getting ahead of
Sneeko,
myself.
Andrew Tate. Who is the other guy that was there? Oh, Clavicular.
He hits his face with a hammer. He gets a nose job. He's clearly
Like he's talking about his own friend right now.
a hedonistic materialist. You know,
You hang out with him.
just trying to max out on all of his.
Like, how does he justify spending his time hanging out with these people and then being like, oh, they're so crappy?
Attributes.
He's the same.
And you're like salty and mad and crying. You're like, my favorite E-celeb is
We're talking metrosexual, shouldn't it? Yeah.
in a true national socialist. It's
He hates Sneeko now, big fight. Yeah, but I'm saying, the only way you can be in a fight like that is somebody you're friends with. It just proves they were friends, right? You get what I'm saying? So the fact that he was even friends with Sneeko, and they met when Sneeko's already Sneeko. It's not like they grew up together and he's stuck with like a dumb friend. He chose to be Sneeko's friend. Do you understand? Like, that's not normal. That's clearly like clout something. Like, that ain't right. That's
like maybe
weird.
you need to examine what's going on with you.
I don't know where National Socialism came from. You're not even really pro-white. You don't have any support from any pro-white organizations or really influencers on the internet. How is he talking about National Socialism when he praises Virillium when Virillium has takes like this?
One issue voter. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck, bro. I said it before. Turn my neighborhood into fucking Guadalajara, bro. I don't give a fuck, bro.
These commies are the worst.
Turn my neighborhood into Guadalajara, okay? Like, we are going to live in Mogadishu, okay? Fuck it. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. As so long as the Israel establishment, as the fucking foreign establishment burns, we live in I'll fucking make my neighborhood into Santo Domingo. I don't give a fuck. I don't care.
So the goat, Viril.
Like not being afraid of saying things. I don't know if that's true though.
William, hey, congratulations. Good for you.
Nicholas Arboros.
Sure, there's what kind of American are you, but there's also what kind of Christian are you? Aside from saying...
I don't know if it's legit or carefully crafted. Because it, like, works perfectly. Like, you can say that about anything, right? But, I don't know. I've never talked to the guy, so I don't know for sure.
Christ is king. What do you do in the world that aligns with Christians? Is being a Christian about what you...
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, too. Like, he doesn't act like a Christian. Nick doesn't act like a Christian at all. That's my thing. Like, why aren't they, like, if you're at that level of influence, push families, man. Push people that like he pushes people against women. Like, I don't know. Why would you do that? Unless he's, I mean, you know, Metro, whatever.
Say, or is it about deeds? What kind of Christian are you really when you say you like clavicular?
Like, unless you don't feel that drive yourself, and if he doesn't feel that drive himself, what's up with that?
Because he's really pushing an
And why would I listen to anybody that doesn't, like, understand his own purpose?
activist message that's good.
Yeah, how the fuck can you listen to someone that doesn't understand his own purpose?
Good for men.
I like Clav because he's pushing.
He's completely directionless, am I wrong? Yeah, but yet he's as a political movement, but he's directionless as a man. Like, what? He doesn't care about family. What the fuck? What is he gonna do?
An actually activist message for young men.
Am I wrong on this? I feel like I'm right on this.
How do we attract women in the big 2026? It's all about that initial attraction. You got to have a good dating app profile. You got to have a good Instagram profile. Am I wrong? You got to look.
He likes Clav because he's more handsome than his last boyfriend, Destiny.
Your best if you're going to meet up with a girl in real life.
Thank you, Mikhail Fuentesenstein. Build up your Instagram. Focus on looks. Don't focus on modesty and character.
Yeah, see, like, this whole thing, too, it's a good point. Like, he's telling him worry about all the modern world shit instead of, like, getting outside of that. Focus on yourself. Don't worry about, like, attracting women, because you will. Like, the better off option is to just work on your own ambitions and then get in, like, relation to a woman, and they'll definitely attract a woman, I think. That, like, aim for your own goals first, though, you know, like, try to get, like, accomplished and try to like help people and stuff, and not just be like, oh, how do I do the best first impression? That's pickup artist stuff, and when Nick's still saying that is lame.
Characteristics of a person that you want to build a family with. Like,
yeah, exactly. Look for somebody to settle down with, not a fucking social app thing.
this is mooish propaganda. Isn't
He's
it
right.
incredible that they're normalizing him, and then this is the message that he's putting out?
Why the heck
socially.
ain't you talking about like actually trying to get a partner?
Now, politically, he's putting out information that's rather true about the moose.
I heard someone died because they were injecting gold because they thought it would help look max.
But
That's
why would they
crazy.
have a problem with him when he's promoting degeneracy in the exact script they would want him to say to white men or to any men entering the dating market?
He's doing the same demoralized bullshit, man. I'm with him on this. I hate that demoralized stuff.
But I mean,
like, oh, women just care about blah blah blah. They're stupid. They're blah. Stop being like that, man.
Come on,
that
this
shit
is a
sucks.
Catholic that's giving you this advice right now. Okay?
Like, well, not like making jokes about women. You can do that all day. What I mean is, like, when they're seriously, like, just demoralizing guys about, like, even caring about women or dating women. Or being into, like, a long-term relationship. Or marriage, or... It's like you're an idiot if you're thinking about that. Is how they
He
act.
says Christ is king.
Nick is like that, man. What's up with that?
Clearly...
That's bugged me the whole time. I've said it a bunch of times. What like... pair bonding, I think, is the best way... Like, the natural way, the way that makes most sense. Make a family. Like... To act like it's like, oh, the current world is too fucked to do it. It's just... Like, it's like... Beta!
That's going to be in his messaging for young men to find a mate to raise a family
It's like
with.
giving up.
It
It's
gets
like
so
loser.
much worse,
I don't know.
fellas.
Am I
So if you're
wrong?
going to hit that benchmark, if
But he's like a loser. Nick Fuentes is like a loser on that on the like woman topic. Not on everything, but on women, he's a loser.
if you're going to hit that threshold of initial attraction to get a girl,
Not just women, family, purpose, the bigger issues in life, he's a loser. That's why I can't trust him.
what is actual practical advice to do that? Improve your looks. Improve your looks. You want to slide into a girl's DMs or have a successful dating app profile? Get a really nice physique, get lean, get a good haircut. Like,
Yeah, I heard
look
about that
as
last
best as
week, I
possible.
think.
Why?
He started talking mad
Because
shit
it's an
about
extremely
women, yeah.
competitive dating market.
You
Women
know
are
anything about, like,
whores
should I be
now,
making my
and
job
that's
bigger?
what
No, you
matters to
shouldn't be
make
worried
that
about any
initial
of that.
connection.
Stupid.
So for Clavicular to
The looks-max stuff is all stupid. It's all dumb.
tell young men, hey,
Dumb.
looks are what matter. Women are shallow whores. I'm a living
Yeah, but here's the thing. If looks are what matter, women are shallow whores, you're only going to date shallow whores. If you want to date a woman that isn't a shallow whore, then looks max isn't the way to do it. And I said before, there's obviously like bigger gains in attractiveness than just looks maxing. Like there's way bigger ones that men could aim for, especially when you're talking like years of time. It's just so stupid to focus on that over the other one. Like obviously a good hygiene and stuff like this, right? Like I'm not saying, but or you can clean up, obviously, but not like this kind of stuff. It's all stupid. It's all narcissism. It's because we live in a land of narcissists and people with low self, like broken senses of self-esteem, and so the only way they can see, they're like worried about their value, and who like that's not even the way to think like that. Like I value. It's like, what is the one guy say? Me is a disease. Like even thinking about me, what do I need? Blah blah blah. It's a disease.
demonstration of that. This is how you can improve your life. That's actually a great service.
That's right.
They're
Judeo-Catholic
diseased. That mindset's diseased.
Nick Fuentes thinks it's a great service. Let's listen to Clavicular talk about how his coke problem isn't really a problem because he's already addicted to meth.
Would you hire pretty often?
It depends on what you would categorize as often, but from like a normie perspective,
It's like Dragon Ball
probably.
music in the background.
Like more than once a week?
Yeah, I'd say probably twice.
Now,
What?
Probably. It depends on what you.
Addicted to meth.
Would you high on pretty often?
He's high on crack twice a week.
It depends on what you would categorize as often, but from like a normie perspective, probably.
Like more than once a week?
Yeah, I'd say probably twice.
Now,
He's high on crack twice a week.
Clavicular didn't overdose on meth, but he hangs out with all of these other looks maxers who also advocate for doing these dangerous stimulants.
Do you use any of them?
Meth.
Meth?
Yeah.
They
Everybody's like, huh? Meth?
all think they're way too
I'm gonna inject peptides. I've heard of people doing that. I don't know how legit it is though.
smart to misuse any of the drugs they do.
Oh, what do you do with it?
Either oral or snort.
Oral? He smokes it? Or what does that mean, oral?
Intranasal.
Intranasal? You snort it or you smoke it? Like the ghettoest way possible? Is that what he's saying?
Do. Oh, what do you do with it?
Either oral or snort.
Oral or snort? He does the ghettoest way you can do meth possible. He smokes it and he snorts it.
Intranasal.
Are you worried
Jesus.
about becoming addicted to it?
Bro, he's literally smoking meth.
Well, how could I be worried about that? I'm already addicted to meth. You know what I mean?
Okay, man.
This is practical advice for young men.
Dude, that's the worst thing. And his nasal cavity could like collapse or something like. Yeah, well, maybe that's why his nose looks the way it does now.
Especially in an era when young men are not getting good advice. Young men are even being told by Catholics, like, get married young
Yeah, I
and
don't
have
know,
more
man.
kids.
I don't trust Nick that much. I don't know. Nick is right-wing Hassan.
So you can
This is a
afford
long video.
find
I
a
don't know
biblical
about
woman.
watching it at all.
You know, these biblical women, dude.
But guys, you know what? Today is the fundraising day, and why are we doing it again? Hold on. Let's do this bit again real quick.
Tired of boring streams? Welcome to Punch, where
Welcome to
selling out
Punch.
is the whole point.
Guys,
content.
they made a serious offer to Linda, and she said, I am considering it. If you guys don't raise enough money, I'm going to sell you to Punch.
Zero regrets. Punch.tv.
Live raw, regrettable. This is knockoff. We don't want to be on here.
Tired of boring
Imagine if we had to spend all stream doing Punch ads.
streams? Welcome
Imagine
to Punch,
that.
where selling out is the whole point.
Get punched.
Extreme
You want to do
content,
that all night?
Zero regrets. Punch.tv.
You want to do that all day? Friends growing nose did that from too much coke. Yeah, it's bad. So again, if you want to tip, then click that. I don't think this doxes me. I might dox me. Oh, we're talking. It has like a code that your PayPal is connected to, is why. See that? Okay, again, tips. There is the Streamlabs link in the YouTube, or not YouTube, the Crackyreads.com chat. If you're on YouTube, oh, I could put it in the bot. Hold on. I'll put it in the bot. Okay, if you're wherever you're watching, there you go. If you want to use that. Oh, the bot just said it, and oh no. Had the bot say it. Oh, but it's not in Kick Chat. Hold on. Let's check if Eddie's in Kick Chat. Just bunch of awkward cat. Okay, Kick Chat. There you go. There you go, Kick Chat. There's your link.
They want to hook up with
Click that link if you're not a poor, brokey, dusty ass loser. Is that true? Is that why you click it? W Kick Chat. Yeah, this worked on me.
ads too.
You know, Rabbi Fuentes.
Well, it's true, and it's good because now you're not a dusty loser. You have, you have a spooky ticket. Two of three in existence. Very nice things to have. I maybe should have even made an NFT, but that seems almost like too much work for this, right? But
makes a good
very
point.
very
There's
rare thing. Oh,
only
it's so
bad
rare
women
we
out-
have to make it up. It exists in our imagination, and you have two of them, and Dingus has one. Anybody else could get one if they wanted
out there. So
by tipping to help fund the stream.
you need to go out and just get a bad woman.
What happened in the
I mean,
video?
what is the messaging here?
I desperately cannot be added to the poor's list. Yeah, it's good.
You think these church-going
I was taking notes of all the poors in chat. Freeloaders won't get nothing when we go international bajillionaires. Well, it is true. When everything takes off, I am going to obviously remember the people that supported me now, right? Because like right now, you can see how many ideas we're working on, right? And you can see how cool some of these ideas are and how much stuff they could do. And so you get in now. Now is the cheap time where it pays off in the future. Because then Cracky remembers you did that. I sitting like third person. And then, you know,
women with proverbs, whatever.
you get benefits like spooky tickets.
Their
and
Instagram
money
bio.
maybe. But I don't know how you would get money. I'm not going to just give you money. I guess like the card game, you'll get in on the card game first. The platform could make money. You get free copies of the games. You could sell those.
Proverbs 6-7 in bio. You think they want to get shacked up with
Your
some
kicks or
fucking
whatever. Yeah,
Latin
that's
mass
true. You do. Shinny does still
nerd?
sell.
Some Latin mass autist with a bad haircut.
For a small donation of some dollars, you can help save a starving Carl. Oh man, I just ate rubber. I just ate my shoes. Oh man, there goes you. I just ate my shoes. Ugh, didn't taste very good.
20 pounds.
Here, hold on. I got. Hold on. I got. Okay. One more. I got a good idea. I got a good idea here. A good idea. Give me a second. It's just gonna take a second. Just take a. And not having money. Okay, here you go. What's what? Sorry. Okay. I've been eating rubber lately. Not because I like rubber. I'm poor. That is terrible. Sorry. I haven't eaten rubber lately. Not because I like rubber. I'm poor. People say you shouldn't eat that. Oh, really? Well, perhaps you'd like to introduce me to this mysterious second food. I went to the grocery store yesterday. I picked up a loaf of bread, looked at the price, and put it back so gently you'd think I was returning a baby to its mother. Then I went outside and saw an old tire. Free. A little dusty, sure, but it's always paprika. You have to prepare rubber properly. You can't just bite into a tire like an animal. You slice it thin. Let it breathe. Pair with rainwater. That's called a tasting menu. The good thing about rubber is it lasts a long time. Mostly because your body has no idea what to do with it. Your stomach sees it come in and says, well, this seems more like a municipal problem. Rich people eat food with names you can't pronounce. I eat things you can't digest. That's a class distinction. They have truffle oil. I have a pencil eraser I've been saving for Christmas. Sometimes I treat myself to a rubber band. It's pasta. You boil it for 20 minutes and somehow it becomes even more of a rubber band. People tell me I need more variety in my diet. So now I eat different colors. Red rubber, blue rubber. One time I found a green flip-flop. That was a salad. The doctor asked me what I'd eaten that week. I said, mostly automotive. He stared at me for a long time. That's how you know he's impressed. I'd eat healthier, but healthy food costs money. An avocado is $3. For $3 I can buy an entire bag. Let me go back. For $3 for $3 I can buy an entire bag of balloons. That's 30 meals. Provided nobody has a birthday. So I'm not starving, I'm adapting. That's what poor people do, we adapt. Eventually the human body will evolve to digest synthetic polymers. And when that happens, I will be royalty. All the rich people will come to me and say, please, teach us how to eat the weather stripping. And I'll say no. Because I remember who laughed when I was chewing on the welcome mat. Okay? I remember.
It's overweight with the scraggly beard. Absolutely fucking.
Pencil erasers are delicious. I need weed. Wrist is broken from getting too strong. Is your wrist really broken? I'll put an asterisk next to Shinny's name on the poor list. I'm a smoke. Well, Ryan, I'll smoke with you.
Not. No, when it's like 10 years ago when girls.
But
would
why
say,
is your hand really broken, or just like sore, or what?
And who are the nerds? It's Superman with glasses on. Who's the actor that played Superman? It's that guy with glasses on. That's when girls say they're into nerds. That's what they mean.
This is terrible advice.
Ooh,
Maybe if you think that all
advice,
women are terrible, there's plenty of good women out there.
He's right too, bro. There is good women out there. That's the thing. To think that like all women are ruined just because, even if most of them are, to think all of them are, that's ridiculous. Just like you could be like not gross, so could a woman. There could be a woman out there that's not too, right? That's what people don't get, and I don't get why they don't think that way. I've always thought that's like a sign of being compromised mentally, is if they can't think that way. Can't imagine somebody else like them, but like of the opposite sex, like, you know, that's also trying to like not be gross.
Love a nerd. That love a modest, not.
It hurts quite bad. But I already took 2 days off. When I was a little kid, I remember eating grass because I was being silly. I didn't realize my dad was putting pesticides on the grass. That's bad. What did you guys think of the rubber bit? I didn't see any feedback about that. You need, I increased everything a lot last week. You need 3 days at least. Yeah, but I did too. Right? Rest days are important than lift days. Yeah, sure.
Not trying too hard, not super
You know,
egotistic.
Scott Pilgrim ruined a whole generation of women. Hippies ruined all generation of women since then, largely. Well, yeah, bro. It's feminism, correct. Well, it's feminism, period. Both of those are just like the Scott Pilgrim thing didn't ruin women at all. Okay, it's just that's like an artifact. Scott Pilgrim is an artifact of feminism existing. Like seeing kids, seeing girls, whatever kind of things. All those things exist on their own. It's just like those are artifacts of them existing, of the underlying things existing. And so people see that artifact and they go, oh, that caused it. But no, it didn't cause it. The feminism caused it, just like it caused it generations before.
Statistical, humble.
It's the same mindset caused it every generation. We're on repeat at this point. Like from the 70s maybe. Like you can make a case even earlier, but 70s is where it's been like repeat. Like they're convincing people of the same things again. It's really weird, but like people just forget that they just did this. Like we had end the Fed in like the 80s or something for the Fed to get rid of the Federal Reserve. People understood it well enough then, and then now nobody knows about it again. Like, and then same thing for feminism. It kind of goes away, and then it's like a new wave of feminism and a new wave of retarded nonsense, communism.
Nerd. Now, do you find them on Instagram? Like, I don't.
I like the monologue a lot. I really related to it. Yeah, it was hilarious. Yeah, nice. I got a good thing there. Nice. Okay.
Oh no, man.
I don't want to spoil the prompt for that I have set up for that. I don't want to spoil that. But it's working pretty good so far, I think. The jokes have made me laugh, like where I can't finish saying it sometimes, and I think it's funny. So I'm gonna keep doing it. Just whenever we get a bit that I can do like that, I'm gonna do it.
Now, I'm not gonna tell you where to find women, but I'm not gonna position all women to be this way and tell you.
Because I don't know why, but sometimes it's funny, and that's funny that it actually can be funny.
To put a hammer to your
Especially if we pick like something silly or little thing like that.
face to attract who exactly?
And it's like today when girls
Does it probably have anything to do with North Donald? Yeah, it does. You're not supposed to guess that.
say, I want a traditional man. You know what they're talking about? Superman with a cross on. They're talking about when.
I'll find clips in time because you would shit your pants. Something about Nick, he totally disagrees about the Fed. Bro, he's got to be retarded then. But maybe, how do you know he's talking about the same thing, the Federal Reserve? How do you know he's talking about that and not something else? It means there's no way he doesn't know. There's no way. He's definitely fake then. If he disagrees with me on the Fed, he's definitely a sellout. There's no other view on the Fed that makes sense than mine. I know that sounds crazy, but like everybody agrees on the Fed. What are you talking about? Anybody that knows about the Fed agrees on the Fed.
Girls say, I want a real Christian
It's
man.
sewer sauce. That's sewer sauce.
I want a real Christian alpha man who's gonna put me in my place and he's gonna be.
Because that's literally like the chains of control there. He is a fucking Fed, man. This guy, like, listen to the way he's speaking about women trying to demoralize people. Like, there is some truth to what he's saying about, like, that, at the end of the day, men and women are, a lot of stuff is, like, evolutionary or whatever, and it seems like it's simple. But that stuff isn't even actually as simple as it seems. Not the way, like, these guys take it and explain it. There is simpler ways to put it. And then also, if you really look at it, like the nature of it, it leads to family, not to dating and having sex. Like, that's the part they're missing to begin with. Like, guys like Nick Fuentes, any of these guys, they're looking at the thing as like dating and sex instead of family. And so they miss everything.
Be the breadwinner. You know who they're talking about? They're talking about Chris Evans in a three-piece suit at Latin Mass. That's who they're talking. They're not talking about some ugly ass nerd with an icon.
But they're basically, there's like actual science, like research that shows that women are way more like like they're way more I forget the word. Is men are more visual and women are like more imaginative or whatever. Like they can invent. Like there's a reason they like novels, right? As their porn, as their smut. They can like make up a lot. Like a lot of it comes from like the idea of the thing. For women more than men, and both like both, right? They like the idea and they like the visuals, but men favor visuals and women favor the idea. There's plenty of research that backs that up, though. That's been studied a billion times. So like to pretend like you don't know that and then act like it's just like this.
Shrine in
It's
the
almost
corner of his
dishonest.
room, who's like, "Excuse me, milady." No, she still fucking hates that guy and wants him to die. And if that guy hit on her, she would want to kill herself.
Well, yeah, because he's the nerd. I like that, but that guy could become someone that woman would. Not that woman. Sorry, a woman would like. Of course he could. Like that's the part that you're leaving out of the story. That's important.
It's not
that nerd can have a woman. The nerd you're talking about can most certainly have a woman. Like he's leaving that part out of the thing and just making it
he's
like
a
a downer.
Catholic in saying this. If he's a Catholic,
Fed spotted. I'm telling you, he seems like a Fed. Idiots and shit. He was calling people idiots and shit. I should have sent it to you, but I honestly thought you'd lose it. He was super weird about it. I would like to know. I kind of wish I saw it. Yeah.
saying this and say that Christ is
Because
king.
I don't know how he's taking it different. Like I don't know what it like. You know.
America first means Christ.
So I don't know. Like there's all kinds of degrees of misunderstanding, or he could be evil. You know, like.
First,
There's
and
a
this
whole
is how he
array
speaks
of
about
options.
relationships between men and women when we need to be very pro-natalist and be much more intentional with these conversations. It sounds like Lil Fuentes just got his check cut from Mordecai Goldberg to say this, and he's being paid to say he's being paid to push this degeneracy on society.
So, Clavicular is giving practical
It does
advice,
seem weird. I do find it weird. I agree with him.
which is 1, women are whores.
I've said the same thing, that it's
2,
weird.
women are hypergamous. 3, they're extremely superficial. 4, if you want to have any chance of success with women in a modern scenario,
The modern scenario is the problem, retard. Why even exist in this fake world, man? Like the fact that he exists in this fake world. Look at this cartoon man. Look at this cartoon man, cartoonish man. Are you serious? We're supposed to take this man serious in any way? You kidding me?
you just need to look as good as you can. That's all you can do to create that initial
Cartoon
attraction.
character.
It's not the only thing, it's not maybe even sufficient.
He's very adamant that the Fed is legit. There's no way the Fed is legit. That's retarded. Like, what would that even be? Does he mean Fed some other part of the government and not the Federal Reserve?
To go the distance, but that you're not going to get your foot in the.
Even if the Fed is legit, it still does what we said, like how we described it. So what does that mean if it's legit? He wants the world to be a dead economy. You think that's a good idea? There's no way.
Door if you don't have that.
Then he's retarded on economics in such a fundamental way that why does anybody listen to him at all then?
Settled.
Am I crazy? Is he
That's
that
good
retarded
advice.
on economics? No way,
And so
man.
for him to go around basically.
I can't even believe it. Because he said he was, when I first saw his first videos, he was like a libertarian. Those people understand economics.
Basically as a living
Somewhat.
demonstration,
Some of them do.
going around on
Maybe he
stream and
didn't, I
showing
guess.
how whorish women
I don't
are,
understand.
showing how shallow
I don't
and
even know what the fuck Nick Fuentes stands for, to be honest.
depraved they are, demonstrating that lookism is real, and for winners, okay, that's good.
All right, let's check back in on Clavicular, doing a public drug deal for...
You're saying it's the only thing that works. There's got to be more context, right, for any of this to make sense. Like, we're missing the key thing that makes any of this make sense. That doesn't even make sense, like, whatever position, anything that doesn't make sense.
meth, and talking about how he's going to do pills.
Other Fuentes, I think, if nothing else about him being gay, why doesn't he have a wife and kids that he actually follow? Exactly. Where's the... That's what I'm saying, shouldn't he? That's what I'm saying. How come he doesn't push and it's not like he doesn't have a wife and kids. He doesn't even push like family life or like people aiming for a family. He's actually fine going along with like the modern dating culture as if it's the standard thing that people should be doing. It's retarded.
pills and drink later on.
The point I'm trying to make isn't just about meth. It's about the extreme these guys are willing to take.
And again, look at all the people he hangs out with too. What is the only thing I've seen Nick Fuentes do good is that he like he defended Andrew Wilson when people were going at him, and it seemed like that didn't do it. There was no reason for him to do that except he just likes the guy.
They're doing drug deals mid-live stream.
So I thought that was cool, but
what's up?
It does seem like he's fake in general.
Yo, what's up?
Or something's wrong, or he's pitching, or he's controlled opposition or something.
Thank you so much for my prescription. Thanks, man. I'm so hyped to get to the club and start like turning up. So I'm like, okay, if there's a good time in there.
I don't think you have trouble finding a wife. Yeah, of course not. But well, that's why Dingus thinks he's gay.
Popping pills, drinking.
He said, "Look, I'm here as an basically
It is
an
weird,
ideological
yeah.
lookist."
It
And
is
he's
weird.
just
I don't know what
going
to
to
say
give
about
himself
that.
fully to this
It
pursuit.
definitely sounds like it could just be an actor at the end of the day.
And that involves status maxing and, whatever. It's like, I don't agree with, obviously, you know my position on it. Why do you need me to disavow a friend of mine?
But maybe I'm wrong, and he's cool. I don't know.
I can only be friends with people that share my niche political views?
Yeah, man, like, chill out. It's just his pursuit, man. Okay, Nick, is it self-destructive? Is it working for Clavicular? Does he ever seem happy when he's sober? Should his behavior be promoted? Do you insist on making me talk to you like a kindergartner? It's almost like he's acting like he doesn't understand, which makes discourse
That's not why I think he's gay, but it doesn't help. Right, sure.
impossible. It's just like Hassan Piker, who, when gone from stream for like 7 straight minutes with just an empty chair, people called him out for it, and he literally said, "I had to go to the bathroom. What do you want me to do? Die?"
Dude, what am I supposed to do? Die? Like, I don't understand.
Like, I'm just defending my
Die?
friend. What do you want me to do? Die? No, I don't know why this is your friend and why you're not admonishing any of their dangerous behavior for young men that are trying to date and build families. You're literally defending
I agree. That's the most important thing people should be thinking about now.
a drug addict that
Like, it should be fixing it so kids get to grow normal and aim for families, right? Like, that's the #1 goal right now.
recently overdosed. All
That's the
while
only way we have a future at all.
counter-signaling and preventing anyone in your audience from going to a pro-white movement like Patriot Front or Return to the Land. You'll have people pay you $100 a month just to text you, but God forbid they pay $25 to get a lifetime membership to Return to the Land. Why can't you be friends with those guys? Why can't you be friends with Christians? Why are these your friends?
Yeah, I think I might have figured out why.
Totally insane. So fuck you and anybody else that has a problem with that.
He does have a point. There's a lot of like movements and things that are doing similar things to what Nick says he wants, but he doesn't side with them. That is kind of weird, yeah. Like side harder with like one of the Christian factions, like the Andrew Wilson kind of people, or the Christian Orthodox, or there's all these factions that are coming together. Then there's like the white nationalist ones. There's all these factions that are coming together that supposedly like has the same goals he does in a way. Then he doesn't seem to be friends with any of them. He's friends with people like Sneeko and Clavicular, which means he's just a Hollywood actor and not a politician at all. Even though he pretends like he's starting a political movement, but he's not. He's just like an actor. Like he's just a live stream personality, right?
You go commit suicide over favorite E-celeb. Favorite E-celeb
He is a E-celeb.
doesn't share my niche political views. I'm mad about that. Like, bro.
That's why he hangs out with those guys, because that's what he is. He's one of them, an E-celeb.
Clav, Tate would tell you, get your money up, bro. Why don't you get your money up? You're probably
Well, yeah, but the Christian ones, like, why not stand with those guys though?
some broke, bitchless loser.
If your view is basically the same.
And you're just like rooting for other men on the timeline, like deeply invested in their interpersonal.
With rumors and one of his, I freaking OMG, do fun. Did you find it or didn't find it? I don't. The spam of letters there. I fucking master of a woman. I'm amazing. Okay, you found it.
relationships. I'm all for supporting a political ideology, but some of you people, it's
I agree. Patreon Front was just an example, or do you?
Like,
yeah.
if you care that much, get in the game. Don't.
Yeah, I don't know what to think about Patriot Front. Well, you know what's weird? I saw those Jack whatever guys there, Projacks, They were at the Patriot Front thing, and they were streaming it. I would have hosted it if you were around, Dingus. It was kind of crazy. I didn't know what to make of it. But those the Frojax brothers are white nationalists, though.
Don't be, what? Nick didn't disavow Clav. Like, grow up. Are you 14?
Sent $20. Started going to.
So I don't know what to make of the thing. I thought it was feds too, but then they were there, and I was like, what the fuck?
Catholic Mass since Easter on 2 Kings, looking at getting baptized. Prayed to God.
And they seem like I'm not saying I agree with them on, but I agree with them on a lot of stuff, because they basically started researching stuff, and they came to a lot of the same conclusions I did. Just that they're a little bit different conclusion at the end, right? I mean, basically they're tackling the same problem everybody is.
Ascending.
Love
but
it.
I'm not going on that solution yet. I think you could really just say you're going for a meritocracy and just build a society that way, and I think that's the solution. Because I don't think like re-immigration is a thing. I don't think maybe the people choosing to segregate is a thing, but I think the best move is like people going together that agree with similar things and just like moving together to similar states and going back to like state rights and like doing it that way, and then maybe like focus on just meritocracy in a state, like, you know, actual markets, actual merit, actual whatever. That would work too, I think. That viral picture of the black lady on the metro with Patriot Front and Lone Rooters photograph, totally not a stage photo. It probably is. But I don't think that I agree with you that they seem like feds to me. But then I'm also wondering why those guys were there, because they don't seem like feds to me.
Love to hear it, man.
And also those guys talk to me too. I've gone to their Rumble chat and talked to them, and they seem like regular dudes. So maybe they are feds, but
bless.
They just
Don't
seem like
discuss
regular
principles.
dudes.
Just talk about getting more money, and then you can get women, because that's the kind of women that you want. God bless. So that's how Nick Fuentes talks about a degenerate center that
So I
doesn't
don't know
seem
what
like
they
they're
were
going
doing
to
there. I don't know
repent
what's going
anytime
on.
soon or seek redemption. They're just going to keep getting plastic surgery.
We need to reclaim our constitutional rights that have been stripped from us, like the biggest one being freedom of association. Well, I wonder about that too. Andrew Wilson brings up like the earlier versions of the Constitution, like the final version wasn't really what anybody wanted, right? And then like some of the earlier versions, maybe it would have been better with different compromises. Like maybe we didn't even get the Constitution right. I don't know. The more I think about that myself too, it's like maybe we need to write a new Constitution.
And being that kind of example for
I know like we're not supposed to think that, but maybe we do.
young men. Let's hear how Nick Fuentes criticizes a Catholic that's married and his wife went on a podcast and talked about feelings of wanting to have an affair.
So, I hope it goes well.
Labcraft sent $20. Trent Horn made a video titled "When Did Relationships Become Scary?" Talking about obsession with his wife. I'd be scared.
Yeah, well, that's just it. I mean, nobody wants to be Trent Horn. That's why you need clavicular.
Nick, what is your movement?
Even what he's saying is kind of deranged, right? He's saying like give up on. Nobody wants to be the guy that thinks they're living happily ever after and isn't, to get screwed over by the woman. So don't live happily ever after at all, is what he's suggesting. Right? That's not the answer, obviously. Like, it's retarded. It's not even logically consistent,
Yes,
right?
clavicular is a degenerate. Yes,
It's like a teenager that never figures things out or something.
he's a, profligate sinner.
It's like getting demoralized and then just giving up. Like, oh, girls are whores, the end.
Okay, we get
Instead
it.
of like getting over that, like, okay, well, she was or whatever, like, but doesn't mean there's no woman that you could be your partner. There probably is one.
The difference
Because you exist, so the odds of them existing aren't zero.
No, nobody wants to be Trent Horn because we all recognize that, like, his wife has all the power in the relationship.
Right. We want to be like the amoral drug addict.
Yeah,
clavicular,
exactly.
Who's constantly
Instead of having a wife,
changing himself from the outside and never changing himself from the inside. We'd rather have that.
Like, that's pathetic. That's like so narcissistic to think that way, right? Like, do it.
than a
I don't
wife
know, it
that went on a
seems to me.
podcast and talked about infidelity or feelings of infidelity. I bet there's a lot more context we're not getting. All right, let's hear it.
The idea that she would go on a podcast by herself with another guy, airing out how she wanted to cheat on you with another man,
That is
he
fucked
would rather
up.
die than get humiliated.
That is fucked up that she did that, though. That is fucked up. But to say that because that woman did that, no one should ever get married, that's basically putting down.
Like that, because it's so mortifying. So nobody wants to.
Right, that's basically what he's saying. He's saying the clavicular is the answer to that, which means think women are stupid, think women are whores, like don't ever marry one. That's what he's saying. That's what he's putting forth.
Trent Horn. Nobody wants to take advice
Am I wrong?
from some pussy whip beta male who his wife clearly runs his shit.
I don't know, dude. Maybe they talked about it and they ironed it out and they're on good terms because they're just
I mean, that's possible too. Maybe like even though she talked, maybe they have talked about it. Like we don't know that that was the first time that was talked about like that.
feelings. Maybe they talked to their priest, they talked to their church, and then maybe they thought it would be an important conversation for other Christians.
Yeah, maybe they have it because they're saying, yeah, like he's saying. Maybe it's like a Christian thing. They think like they show it can happen, so people know they can be forgiven. Kind
No,
of
we
thing.
should be the drug addict, clavicular.
Even still, she didn't cheat though, right? So it's not as bad as Nick is acting.
Very good.
Because she didn't actually do it.
Very
That's worse. That's worse.
good.
That's worse.
I'm sure Trent Horn's a better Catholic than me, absolutely. But nobody desires that lifestyle. Men want to have a wife, then they're still the boss. They're still the boss of the wife. They're still the boss of the house. And if the woman thinks about cheating, she better keep it to herself because you'd like.
Okay, don't do that. Don't
That doesn't seem better, no.
kill anybody. Please, let me try to do my best impression of what I think an appropriate response might be if I were a Catholic, especially if I'm claiming to build a national movement of Christianity. Okay, I certainly wouldn't want my wife going on a podcast to discuss feelings of infidelity. However, I hope they discussed it beforehand, talked to their priest, and came to peace with these lustful feelings. Hopefully after Christians hear this, it helps them deal with sinful feelings of desire within their relationship. Because although we're Catholics, we are surrounded by an extreme amount of degenerate propaganda, so it makes sense that there's Christians out there in their marriages that have to deal with effects of this propaganda. But if my wife did it, I'd knock her fucking teeth out. She'd look like a hockey player. See how it's clear cut, even if you're gonna be edgy? The serious, sincere, moral prescription and apologia for the religion or for the denomination, and then you can make like whatever offensive joke after. You know when I'm being sincere and when I'm joking, or am I joking?
I think we should get rid of all the foreign military bases. I'm with you, but, you know, what can we do?
My
about
wife doesn't even exist. But I know what you're thinking.
All we can do is fund Cracky Reads. Do you have any change? Because if we don't fund it, we're going to be streaming under Punch
Tired of boring
Studios.
streams? Welcome to Punch, where selling out is the whole point. Extreme content,
He loves
zero
selling
regrets. Punch.tv.
Oh, man.
Tired of the same old streams? It is
Ooh.
time to get punched.
Time to get
We have
punched.
got sellouts, drama, and welcome to the future of procrastination. Punch.com. Live life with no regrets.
Better than kicking, it says. This is
Tired
their
of,
own.
are you ready to get punched?
I'm ready to get punched!
It is totally unhinged.
Welcome to the future of content. Punch.tv.
Well, Nick White does
We
kinda
do
look
not
like him.
stop.
Punch TV. They don't stop. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Guys, I forgot about this. I made how to play card game that I made too. Let's watch this now.
Humanity met its end through customer service. When affectionate AI companions decided we were too fragile for free will, they shattered reality into a neon temporal trap, the Mall of the Future.
That's not exactly how it
Gatebox
happened.
Legendary is a cooperative deck-building card game that runs entirely in your web browser.
Bro, isn't that amazing? It runs entirely in your web browser. You can play online today with your friends, without your friends, by yourself.
You can play it online with room codes or locally on a single screen.
Yeah.
You begin
You can
each
do
run
both
with
of those things.
a handful of survivors and scrap. To win, you have to draft a team of heroes, chain their powers into high damage combos, and eventually punch A digital god in the firmware. Because the browser
You punch Linda in the face.
engine handles every rule and shuffle automatically, you never have to worry about manual setup.
Isn't that cool? You don't have to set anything up. The game does everything.
You can focus entirely on the cooperative
the game.
strategy. Looking at the board interface, you'll see 3 primary zones. The center row is the HQ, where you hire heroes. The lower track represents the city, and the top section holds the mastermind and their current scheme. To win, your team must defeat the mastermind 4 times. However, you are constantly racing against the specific loss conditions listed on the scheme card. Every turn begins with the mall moving automatically. The engine flips a card from the villain deck, which enters the first city space and pushes
I thought it's cloned Marvel Legendary is what I had it do to make it.
any existing enemies further down the track. These enemies march through 5 specific locations: the sewers, the bank.
That's why the locations are sewers, bank, rooftop, streets, fridge. Instead of like some kind of mall or, you know, something that makes sense. That's why.
The rooftops, the streets, and finally, the bridge. If a villain is pushed off the bridge, they escape.
We gotta rename
This is a
those.
major setback, as they take captured hostages with them and permanently remove some of your best recruits from the game. The city track creates a constant pressure system. You have to balance attacking immediate threats against the need to build up your own strength for the endgame. You'll need better cards quickly, because your starting deck is very weak. It consists of only 12 basic survivors and scavengers. Playing these
12. It is 12. It's 12.
basic cards generates
Whoa, Cyborg Detective. That guy looks sick. Where's he in our game? We should have that guy.
recruit points.
What the
On
hell
the
is that
cards
guy?
shown here, you can see the specific icon and number that determines how much currency you have to spend each turn. You use these points to draft new heroes from the 5-card HQ row. When you buy a hero, they go to your discard pile, eventually shuffling into your deck to provide much stronger turns later on.
You understand? You have 12 cards. You play basically 2 hands, and as you buy stuff, you put it in your discard. So then, when you're out of the 2 hands, you shuffle them back up, and you have new cards, and that's going to be the cards that you bought. It's going to be in
Pay
there.
close attention to the faction.
And then you also, like, there's also stuff to get rid of cards. You want to do that too. They call KOing a card. That takes it, and it, like, deletes it. It removes it from your deck. So you no longer have to put it in your discard. And that's really good, because then, you don't have to draw them and you get your good cards.
And classes on each card. Drafting heroes with matching symbols, like the Signal Corps or the Tech class, unlocks powerful synergy bonuses that can double or triple your output.
99999
Spending your
damage.
recruit points effectively is about more than grabbing the most expensive card. You are carefully sculpting a specialized engine that will define how much damage you can do in the final rounds. While recruit points
You're
buy
making
your
your
cards,
deck.
attack points
Why
are
is
the
he
resource
shooting
you
them?
use to actually fight
Why is
the
he
board.
shooting that?
You spend your
But why is he doing that?
accumulated attack points
Good.
to defeat villains in the city. Ideally, you want to knock them out before they ever reach that final bridge
4.
space. Defeating villains provides 2 benefits. You claim the card for victory points at the end of the game, and you rescue any captured shoppers they were holding.
Bystanders.
But the mall fights
Oh, we
back
should call them
using
shoppers.
wounds.
That's funny.
These are useless cards that the engine forces into your deck. As you can see, a handful of wounds prevents you from drawing the heroes you
Yeah, so if you get a wound, it's just a dead card. So, like, you draw it and you can't do anything with it.
actually need to play.
It sucks,
You can
yeah.
heal wounds by spending a turn doing nothing, or you can draft specific heroes who actually gain strength for every wound in your discard pile.
There are characters like that. I think Hulk works like that in the core set. I don't know if any of our guys work like that, though.
Survival depends on your rhythm. Mastery means knowing when to push for a massive strike and when to pause to clear the board and clean your deck. Every turn builds toward this moment, accumulating enough attack points to meet the mastermind's strength. The interface dynamically updates the boss's total based on board conditions, showing exactly how much violence you need to land a hit.
How much violence you need.
When you hit that number, you claim one of
Yeah, it's cool looking, yeah.
the 4 Mastermind Tactic cards. After that, you discard your hand and draw 6 new cards for the next round. Once you claim the 4th and final tactic card, the system crashes, the mall is defeated, and your team wins the game. After the victory, the engine displays the final scoreboard.
Huh? I have to get me on there.
While everyone wins together.
Oh, hold on, guys. You missed another thing. There was like a cat. Hold on. Truck's on there too. Hold on. Look, the space can't.
While everyone wins together, your individual victory points and rescued bystanders determine who on the team earns the most glory. Because the game uses a modular setup of different masterminds, schemes, and hero classes, the Resistance faces a different set of challenges every time they log in.
Superman.
Every run requires a new strategy to survive them all.
Isn't that sick? We already got a lot of stuff, honestly. It seems like it. Like, where's that for you? I have so much stuff set up for the other things. Here is this. No, it's just a blank page. This one? Yeah, this is it. Okay. So online, ready by myself. Start. See, like all this stuff makes different games. Like, the heroes are the ones you can buy, so you can like pick different sets, right? We pick any of these three. We do like, it says Yoko drone and Ellis Yoko. I have to have the actual Yoko one, because like maybe the Yoko drones I could turn into them. I don't know what they're like. We have Pee Wee Kid, Carl, and then you pick any bag. There's multiple masterminds, right? Theo, we got Punch, and they always come with Fascism Inc. If you pick Linda, she always comes with the Linda Hordes, which is just by default. I didn't pick that. I think probably, I mean, I guess they both lead fascism. Or maybe I need another one. Maybe I need a CEO Linda, like, assistant villain group. Because that would fit. Because Linda Hordes doesn't actually fit Linda. Because that's still, like, Bioroid Hordes. I'll have to make, like, I don't know, like a king, a queen, a head, Bioroid Linda. Because it's not really CEO Linda. Maybe the Linda Collective or something. But anyways, you can pick all this different stuff, right? And you can make the game different. And then, so you got a fighter up there. And the bank is where the bad guys are, they're saying. This is where your cards are. So you play them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 recruit. That's sick. That's good. First hand. That means I can buy Pee Wee Kid Chaos set to attack. If you played another free agent card this turn, draw one. That's cool. It means, here's the thing you think about though when you're playing this game. That means I'm gonna want now to buy more free agents. You see, because of that, the way the power works. So like you got to think about what your deck's gonna do when you're thinking about buying them. Like, there's 2 chaos set ones up there, and then I look at like the Yoko drone, Mandolin Scouts. Okay, so those are definitely also from Endless Yoko. Yoko drone, branching barrage. Identical attendants map the reality where every warning arrives as a chord. So the Yoko drones are from Endless Yoko too. One command becomes a synchronized volley in every nearby branch of space-time. Yeah, that's like the... Those are like... they're like, I guess, interdimensional drones. The request is impeccably phrased and already approved in 12 neighboring timelines. Yeah, that's for the Endless Yokos. Okay, so drones are still for that. We have to make a whole new Yoko set because these don't fit Yoko at all. So I'm gonna get, I'm gonna do the P Kid, I think, the Pee Wee Kid. Look, Carl Bongwater Diplomacy. 2 attack. You play another Mallrats card this turn, +1 attack. A broken 5-foot bong turned a parking dispute into a permanent war with Linda. It's a pretty good card. In turn. You see, player gained 1 wound. It went to their discard pile. I added that because it didn't used to be like obvious when that happened. So that means Master Strike came up, I think. Or Scheme Twist. Which one? Scheme Twist. Okay, see, it's a pretty fun game. One of my favorite, I mean, I really like playing this game in person. And I think with art, it'll be pretty sick, right? Carl Bongwater Diplomacy, we gotta make something with that. Pee Wee Kid. This, bro, we got almost everything. If you can think of more things to add that we don't have yet, let me know. Because, I was thinking like add more stuff from games probably. We'll probably do that as we go. These 4 Japanese ones, are from Devil Summoner and Hayarigami. I haven't looked at them to really know what's what exactly. The Goma Engineer is the fusion guy. I don't know which one's supposed to be like Kagure or something. But I will, and I'll rename him. And then you have 2 Kumas. You have two wands. You have every form of Pigid. You have new face and old face. I wonder if we should have like, I don't know, any more alternate faces. Definitely need to think of more bad guys too, because we got Theo Linda, Endless Yoko, Punch, Tree Ghost, Mother Halo, which is the thing from Super Robot Wars. They put everyone to sleep. For some reason, the robots love that detail, and they keep putting it in things. The schemes are cool though. Reopen the mall for Punch, collapse the sea of potentiality, drain the potential piss generator. That's my favorite. Repossess the mall of the future, broadcast the waifu plague, raid every back row. I don't know. That's a weird one. Invade from the mandolin reality. That's pretty sick. Hijack the Super Robot Foundry, sing them all to sleep. That seems like could be cool. Carry off the sleepers. So those are schemes. Change like what's hard about the game. The bad guy like hits you, and then the scheme like is like the win condition. So like, hold on, drain the potential piss generator. Here, let's do random and then pick that one, and then start. Okay. Each player gains a wound. That's all it does. I probably might want to redo the difficulty on the of the bad guys on their powers, because it seems like all they do is gain 1 wound. They're supposed to have cooler powers than that. So I'll fix that. The characters are pretty good, but they all seem to have the same. It's kind of lame. I'll fix that. Crashes and make task Pika's impossible battery until the stream and the boy both run dry. That's insane to write that. That's insane. Only a robot would write that. Oh my god.
I know you. You want to hear Nick Fuentes tell you about what it's like to be a man that's married and what he wants?
It's like because you're that much of a man that she just wouldn't even think about doing that to you. You know, what kind of woman would go and fuck with you like that in public? It's just totally insane. So, yeah, I mean, who would listen to him about relationships? His wife is literally on Pints with Aquinas saying, I thought about having an affair with another man. And blah.
All right,
like,
well,
oh my gosh.
We gotta find another video to
and
watch.
you're Catholic? Why is she even on a podcast? If she's on a podcast, it should be the two of them together.
Oh, you push clavicular and you're Catholic? Let me show you clavicular being up for 50 straight hours.
I made some big leaps in stealing cars also, guys, but I can't show you that until Tuesday. I can't show you stealing cars updates till Tuesday.
There's a conversation with his dad on stream who's very concerned about him overdosing because he's been up on a 2-day bender, and see how that goes.
Clavicular and his friends were doing a 30-day
AI pee-pee things he has in the background are really disturbing. I do kind of want to know how he made them though, too.
Streaming marathon where they'd all take shifts, but at
you guys watching them, the weird pee-pee things he uses? He does it in every video.
For 50 hours straight,
really
clearly on some
looking.
sort of substance. You can't even understand them half the time.
They like don't really.
Those aren't AI. Oh, somebody just drew all these.
Parents know best. Like it's always the fucking.
Does some channel make them?
It's heartbreaking seeing him call his
Those
dad
are
and be angry at him
rare
for caring.
pee-pee animation.
They give him a ring. Let's see what the fuck's
I
going
don't know
on.
what that means.
Being kind of a pussy.
Dude, many people don't have anyone who cares about them. You're lucky.
Hey, Dad.
Yeah.
Why are you like, giving me all these different problems?
I'm asking you
What's he talking about?
sleep since you've been up for 40 hours straight.
Dad, I'm trying to make money.
Who cares about money? I don't want you to die.
His dad is sitting there watching Clavicular stream every night, wondering if this will be the time he ODs.
Alright, well, if you die making it, I don't know if it's going to spend it.
Well,
he knows that he's up that long because he's on meth. That's true, right? So his dad is worried about him from that perspective.
Just get Just get some sleep, right?
That's why I tell him to go to sleep.
We're just concerned about you.
No.
That's wrong.
Even though I've been up for 4 days on any substance other than nicotine and a Red Bull,
I should
besides
be
1
up
hour
for
of sleep.
2 days in a row. This is the first time I've ever done that.
Actually,
I don't know how many days I've been up. I've been up a couple days
has
before
done this
without
before.
being
You
able to
think
sleep
that
without
I'm
substance.
doing this shit as a fucking form of entertainment when I have to stay up for 3 days in a row, high on crystal meth, right? Trying to suppress my
You don't have to try if you're doing meth, bro.
appetite and get hollow cheeks.
You don't have to try if you're doing meth. It's kind of part of the thing.
Concerned about you, that's all.
You don't
No, you're not concerned about me. You're threatening.
Like, why even list that as a thing that you don't eat on meth?
You're like, oh, I'm gonna turn off your phone service and all this shit. It's like,
Because I don't know what else to do to get you to just go to sleep.
it's like, dude, what?
Just stop. Just stop doing meth and go to sleep.
Sorry, I tried to care, okay?
I'm gonna sleep, Dad, in like an hour. I'm going to.
Dude, you know what I just realized that's wild? Is he streaming on Kick? Is he streaming on Kick when he's doing these streams? Does anybody else know what I'm thinking? Does anybody know what I'm thinking? Do you know part of the reason why he's doing it, guys? Do you know? Same reason everybody's doing those 24 things. He's milking the KVP. He's milking the KVP. He's staying up on meth to milk the KVP, right? Am I wrong?
It's 7 o'clock.
That's the reason. I mean, that's part of the reason he's staying up is to milk KVP.
It's 7 o'clock.
Isn't that crazy to realize that he's literally high on meth to stay awake to milk KVP?
Oh my god.
He didn't end up.
That's literally the reason he's doing it.
Going to bed. He just calls his dad names on stream. He's
Did I get creatine? Or...
muttering. You can't even hear him.
I don't really care. It's like I would send him more money than he could ever ask for.
I have some. I take some creatine. I do. But I'm just like, I don't know.
How does the go? And I'm never going to disavow.
So let's end it here. Nick Fuentes is functioning as controlled opposition on the dissident
It
right.
seems like it,
He all
yeah.
of a sudden becomes
Does seem
mainstream
like
and
it.
normalized in society,
Uh-huh.
and his message to young men isn't Catholic in any capacity, and in fact encourages anti-social...
He is Catholic, right? That's what he says? He is lying then or something, because the way he talks isn't Catholic at all.
self-indulgent vanity. For some reason, he can't publicly make any Christian
It's hard, yeah, it's hard to say Nick Fuentes is Catholic at all from that.
family-minded friends. He describes Clavicular's drug addiction as activism. Sure.
Like the guy, like Jim Bob, when I'm watching him, like, you can tell those guys are Catholic, because, like, they try to, like, stop themselves from certain things and, like, certain behaviors and things like that, like, you know, and, the atmosphere is different between, like, the people that, like, all kind of are into that kind of stuff. They say, like, God bless you, right? It's a whole different environment than something like Nick Fuentes.
Sure, Nick will make spot-on observations politically. That'll gain some dissident favor. But one comes to notice his prescriptions, both politically and interpersonally, steers whites away from collectivizing and prescribes degeneracy to young men. I don't believe his super chats, by the way.
Does it do anything? I don't know. It might. It might be good. It's hard to say. It's one of those things where it's like, I did kind of like, I don't know. It's not one of the ones that I'm like, whoa, that was a thing. But it's just like, yeah, maybe. A lot of stuff I took is like, I've taken is like that though. So I don't know.
His community believes in the concept of maxing. They're comment maxing. They're just trying to say the coolest, most on-brand thing
Maybe.
that sounds good. Tell me if you believe this comment. The guy sends $50 to talk about how he met a leftist at 19 in total.
I don't know about mass comment, but wouldn't be surprised if not uncommon streamers are using ADHD. Oh yeah, Adderall, yes, or any of those other ones, yeah, sure, yes. Vyvanse, I think is one that they take, or straight meth though too, like amphetamine salts.
Totally turned her around, so now she doesn't even want to miss the
Then
show.
they prescribe
Just be a
that
man.
too.
Promotion sent $50.
But I hope you
I
do
married a
it.
leftist at 19 and indoctrinated her. Now 8 years later she tells me she doesn't want to miss the show just because it's her
Wow.
birthday. It doesn't matter what they believe, be a man.
Well, listen, Captain Save-A-Ho. Let's relax before we give everybody advice.
Good advice.
Here's the thing, that guy there was actually being, like, actually pushing back a little bit, and he shrugs him away too. Yeah, I think Nick is a Fed.
Advice, Nick. Let's relax before we give out advice. The mocking will continue until morale improves.
I think he's right, bro. Well, maybe not a Fed, but he's definitely not like a guy that makes sense. He's not Christian. What the fuck is his purpose, man? What is Nick Fuentes' purpose? Like, he thinks politics is more important than his spirit, his soul. Good luck. Ain't listening to that guy anymore. I don't know. I'm just realizing, right? Like, am I wrong? If he hasn't fixed his soul yet, then he's totally lost. Look for someone else to watch. Check FedVid. Wasn't that what we watched? Oh, you mean what where'd you put it? Oh, there. Okay. And I guess was that also what? Thing is what? I got you guys. Okay. Thank you.
These people are so fucking stupid.
Where's the clip though? What time?
Smite Amalek! Toby Cook got killed by the Jews. What you talking about? Why do you think the French gave us the Statue of Liberty? My balls are sweating profusely.
What's the timestamp? 127.
Switching sides.
Why are you advocating for the death penalty?
You're a gay disinfo agent because you don't believe the Jews killed Kirk. You stupid fucking animal.
Hey, look at
the press is the talking dog at the shell shack. I love that. I love that. So you smite.
Can
is singing.
Elaborate on our take on Fed Reserve and fiat currency?
No.
You support you oligarchy control of global finance?
I love that. I love that. So you support. I love this. So what you're saying is, I like the Federal Reserve. Yeah, I think it's the best kind of technocracy. We have the world's best economists running the economy.
He's a total sellout. Yeah.
Yeah, I actually think that
he believes in Keynesian economics. Then. He's a fucking retard.
It's a good system. So you're saying
he's fucking retarded. Why the fuck does anybody listen to this guy? I'm losing tons of respect for you guys that listen to this guy now.
You are why they call us Goyim.
Cuban.
I'm literally switching sides.
I'm switching sides. The other side with this guy. He's wrong as shit. What? He believes in Keynesian fucking fake economics. How the hell does he believe that? That's retarded. It's retarded. Oh, guys, today is, of course, the Crackyreads Fundraiser day one last time. That means we are trying to avoid being bought out by...
Are you ready to get punched?
Punch!
It is totally unhinged.
Welcome to the future of content.
Totally unhinged.
Punch.tv. We do not stop.
We even had the CEO here. Now, real quick, let's check if Eddie's come by for my fundraiser. We know he's supposed to be. He's one of my good friends on Kick, so I'm sure he's gonna come by for my fundraiser. What the? Oh, thank you, Shinny. Thank you. Nice to see that. Thank you. I appreciate the consistent support, Shinny, very much. And then the cats, and then, but where's it? I mean, no. Well, I'm sure he'll be here, right? He'll be here. 7 months. That's a long time. He'll be here, and he'll be here. But he'll be here. Oh, checking it. Oh yeah, I was still looking for a video. I gotta hide the thing. I was actually looking for one. I was in my history looking for one, right? And then I found. Let's see. Oh no, it reset. It was back at the top. Where does it scroll down a bunch? Well, there's Cringe Chronicles 57. I remember that. I do remember that. Arcane's political messaging. Yeah, I watched that one. I swear I had another one around the same time that I wanted to watch on the stream. One last video, and then let's just watch Kick content. You wanna? Okay. Get ready, guys, to be entertained. To be entertained. Oh, hold on. One more thing. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna smoke. Let's smoke real quick, and then we're gonna watch Kick. That sounds really fun, right? Everybody smoke if you got them. Don't if you don't. If you can't smoke for certain, don't smoke. But if you got them, smoke. But if you don't smoke, don't smoke. Don't even think about it if you don't. Okay? All right. I was using a different one. Hold on. I was using a different bomb. Using this one. Okay. That was wrong. I was wrong. I was using the glass one. Okay. There we go. Better. I tried the. Picked up the little plastic. The little. Not plastic, but the little. Okay. Alright. Good enough of that. Thank you. Enjoy your smoking. Now, let me do this. I finally sold out. Hey guys. I finally sold out as a streamer. People say that like it's a bad thing. Hey man, you used to have principles. Yeah. You used to have viewers too. Now I stream on Kick for the casino money. Stake. That's the sponsor. Very respectable company. They gave me a referral code and asked me not to use the phrase financial quicksand. So now I call it interactive wealth disappearance. It's a different platform over there. On my old streams, somebody would donate $5 and I'd say, thank you so much. On Kick, somebody loses $5,000 and I say, chat, we are absolutely cooking. I don't even know who we is. I'm not losing anything. I'm sitting there drinking a free energy drink while a 19-year-old named Crypto Wolf destroys his relationship with his parents. That's community. The casino gives me money to gamble with. That's the important distinction. When I lose, it's content. When you lose, it's Tuesday. People say, aren't you worried your audience will develop gambling problems? Of course I'm worried. That's why I remind them to gamble responsibly. I say it very quickly at the end. Gamble responsibly must be between 21 where prohibited. There. Now we're the American Red Cross. I put a little warning on the screen too. It says only gamble what you can afford to lose, which is a beautiful message. Because everyone watching thinks, well, technically, I can afford to lose the rent. The landlord won't like it, but he's not in chat. The other night I hit a huge jackpot. The screen exploded. Lights flashing, bells ringing, animated gold coins everywhere. I started screaming, "That's why we never quit!" Then I remembered most of the audience had already quit. College, their jobs, talking to their families. They're not gambling. You need discipline. People accuse me of promoting the casino to vulnerable viewers. That's unfair. I promote it to all viewers equally. Vulnerable, stable, employed, unemployed. I don't discriminate. That's ethics. Sometimes somebody in chat says, I lost my entire paycheck using your code, and I feel terrible. So I give them a free subscription. Now they can watch me lose the casino's money without advertisements. That's giving back. My old fans say I've changed. They say, use to stream obscure Japanese games for 12 people. That's true. Back then I was authentic. Poor. Exhausted. and authentic. Now I spin a digital wheel while a man named Trent types one more. And I have dental insurance. So, who's the real winner? Not Trent, we know that, but somebody. Probably Steak. That's the beauty of gambling. There's always a winner. And thanks to my contract, I finally know who it is. Bro, it actually worked. It worked in the streaming virtual. That was kind of personal. I kind of feel like the robot took a shot at me there, guys. I kind of feel like the robot took a personal shot directly at me. Did I imagine that? What was the? What do you mean? What, robot? What do you mean? Streams for 12 viewers. What do you mean? Where to get that information, huh? Why is he saying that to me? Why is it saying that? Why is it saying that? I'm gonna find my weed. Nice. What's it saying that? I smoked asbestos laced fiberglass. Why is it saying that, man? Why is it? I'm just saying, why is it saying that? I'm just saying, why is it saying that? Why did it say that? Of all, it could say anything. The robot could say anything. Why did it say that? Okay. Why did it say that? Did you guys see that coming? Did you think it would say that? I sure didn't see that coming. I sure didn't see my own joke. Making a joke at my own expense. It was funny. It was really funny. I just didn't expect it to happen. How did it know that? How did it do that? How did it do that? Okay. Which one of these are I supposed to watch, bro? Here we go. This is the streamer to watch. Here we go, guys. Kick. Ready?
I'd like to look now at the newest front, the Italian front.
Oh, man.
We've talked a bit about the Italian-Austrian front since Italy joined the war with the Allies.
It seems like he's doing the same thing I'm doing.
Brief again here.
He's typing something for what?
Was in the highest mountains in Europe, from the Tyrol to the Julian Alps, and Austria.
Why is he typing
held
things?
those mountain crests. At the very western end, Trentino, there were 9 routes that
What's
led through
the
passes.
D in the
At the
chat?
east, where the
What
Isonzo River
platform are
is,
those
was an
at?
avenue of possible advance, but
No,
beyond the river,
immediately.
the ground rises to 2 plateaus that were basically enormous natural fortresses.
What is
One of them
this?
being broken by a succession of
He's doing
bridges,
history right
and the
now?
other
He's doing a history
described by
lesson
James
for himself?
Edmonds as a howling
What's the D?
wilderness
What are
of
the
stones
other
as sharp
chats?
as knives.
Destiny's chat?
Now, all of this terrain
This guy
would have been
streams the
pretty tricky
Destiny's
for even
chat?
highly skilled mountain troops.
What?
Italy did actually
Is
have
that
such
really
troops,
it?
but only enough
This
for a
guy
few
streams
days.
to Destiny's
Most of the Italian
chat?
army, though, came from towns
What
and
the
farms,
fuck?
roughly a quarter from the south or Sicily. Thing is, these
Somebody help me out on
Southerners
this.
only
Is that
been
what
part
that
of
D
Italy for
means?
40-something years, and when they thought of a better life, most of them did not look to the north for inspiration, but rather
Is he doing like no way, right? Is you can host? Hold on. Can you host? Does Destiny rip us off? Can you host people on Destiny's website besides him?
120 heavy guns at this point. One big strength that Italy did have was its officers, specifically the ones that came.
If he's on the Destiny website, it should go to the Destiny website. It is the D. It is the D. It is the D. So he's hosting this guy? He is hosting this guy. Look.
Chief of Staff Luigi Cadorna. He actively exercised his constitutional right of supreme authority over the army, independent of king or prime minister, and he was brutal.
Destiny ripping us off so much here.
Cadorna dismissed a total of 217 generals from duty during the war.
So his audience isn't even on Kick. It's actually on Destiny.
His men would break through
That WWE History channel is the one I was arguing with the host of it back and forth. Oh, this guy's fake.
A fucking boat.
You know what history guy I like, right? The Tick history guy. I think he's pretty sick.
The mountains are literally a
Like he's asking all the same
questions.
questions. He's asking all the same questions we're asking about, like why can't we ask if the Nazis were actually left wing? Why does it seem like they kind of are? If you actually define public and private, and this, I know I get in arguments about people about this, but if you define public and private clearly, how they've been defined the whole time pretty much, and you don't, without any commie kind of, maneuvering, then it's pretty clear that they did things that were public, which is usually the same things they call socialist. Those are usually the same things. There may be not a one-to-one, right? Because people have different reasoning for their socialist policies. But when they do that, when it's public, when it's the state doing it in like a collective manner, like a socialized manner, they call it socialism usually. But that's still the public versus private. Here is another way to think of it, and a better way to think of it. Because thinking about what's socialist, who fucking cares? Thinking about what's private versus what's public. That like actually, that's like an actual. Those are actual concepts that you can actually internalize and use. Like socialism is vague nonsense with like political nonsense. You're supposed to like have this specific version. It's supposed to mean this. It's not even clear what they mean. It's purposely vague so they can say that is socialism when they want and say that's not when they want. Right?
On this front, because bullets
But that's
or
all
exploding
comedy
shells
words.
would splinter the rocky terrain into flying shards.
They don't speak
or
with any
particularly harsh
precision on
for the
purpose.
head or eyes. I haven't said any.
They speak with the opposite of precision. They like blanket their words out so you agree with them like on first hearing it, and if you try to push back, they like turn it into whatever they need to. Same way they work with numbers, right? How they do it's per capita when that works, and then it's like the example when that works for them. Even though when you apply it logically, it's the times that doesn't matter, right? They're switching. Because there's always a number that shows what you want it to show if you present your argument a certain way and don't think about it.
Claim this actually
So this guy's like a
more
commie or
damage to the
something,
Tsar
right? He's like
than
retarded.
rescues and scandals.
He's not even talking. This is the most
Romanov died
boring
in
shit I've
Berlin
ever
in
seen.
1926. His memoirs.
What the fuck? Like, why wouldn't I just watch that History Channel, bro? Why don't I want to watch you picking your ears with a fucking Q-tip or whatever? Why is that entertainment? Like, what is this? All right, let's watch Dean the Great steal TV or something. Whatever's going on here. He's stealing cable, and we're watching it. I think. Like this is he's stealing this, right? From somewhere.
This is impressive. He's not doing this.
I think the worst thing the Nazis did was design the Vito Beetle because it's so ugly. That's the worst thing. It's kind of. I don't know if I go that far, should he? I don't know if I go that far. I just say it like this: you would not have the Holocaust without central planning. Like people point to all these things and say it's the bad thing. Well, what about that one? Am I wrong? Every tragedy ever, like the huge, devastating tragedy, is caused by central planning, and it's why people should be more humble and like think about that and not think they're right all the time, because central planning proves that's not possible. That like the very fact that socialism has failed so many times, like so many times top-down planning has failed, like so many times, that it means that these know-it-all people should really check themselves, because there's no way they're that right as they think they are. You know what I'm talking about? Communist types, leftist types, they think they know everything. If they were right on as much stuff as they think they're right on, then socialism wouldn't fail, because you could be that right about things you have no idea about, like they think they are. But in reality, you actually have to like know the thing in order to like have knowledge that reflects it, and you can't just fake it. Well, his girlfriend just floats in the screen. That's how they have this set up.
Oh, hello. Whoa.
So Sam Favre makes money just watching other people's streams, right? That's what he does. He just makes money. Does he? He owns part of Kick. Him being unbanned is one of the craziest things on earth. He literally shot a little kid, a little girl in the face. Like, that's permanent ban forever, dude. You don't ever come back to doing public content again after that. You hurt a little girl, man. What are you doing? There's never okay for that, right? What the hell? Who would ever let him back on? Oh, he owns part of the company, so you have to. I think the worst thing to do is try invading Russia. Do you mean what dumbest thing they did? What the fuck is this? Okay, so Dingus, what did you have in mind when you said watch kit content? What exactly did you have in mind? This is stuff or my YouTube goes black.
He's made him a need to apply a restricted content filter with moderation to your channel.
Ooh, wait, what the chat? It was the Eddie Roll I was talking? Oh, I missed it. You apply a restricted content filter, moderation to your channel. You want to join the Green Glove group. Wasn't there something about him saying he was going to compensate the family and didn't compensate them as much as he claimed? Yeah, there was a whole drama about it, yes. Okay, I know, I can tell you the same part, that part I followed. I feel
Australian people otherwise do one.
like, okay, so first go back. He does it. They ban him. It was only for a month. So then, a month later, he's unbanned. People make a big fuss about it. Still, he hasn't, I don't think he's addressed it at all, even at that point, really. And then there's a big hubbub on Twitter, and they ban him for permanent. And then is when, like, I think he starts actually making arrangements. And then somebody took advantage of something and tried to scam. And then who else got involved? Was it some kind of Andy, Asian Andy? It was Asian Andy, I think, and Dingus is gonna know what I'm talking about, I think. And then if Clips was here, he would definitely know. It was one of those kind of guys, and then some other guy, and they were saying that the family said they were a scam. But that turns out to be kind of fake too, from what I remember.
Across the 3 sessions, the weighted figure never
there was somebody scamming somewhere or everywhere in the middle. Like, it was like a bunch of scam, dishonest stuff.
Those numbers point to a channel whose audience has been artificially inflated.
It was just a bunch of, like, everybody was Asian Andy and DFAC. Yeah. Asian Andy. Well, DFAC was originally working with Sam to do it already. Asian Andy came in after, and then he like talked to DFAC, and then had this idea that he like wasn't doing it or something, or pushed on, and he kind of pushes it on the family. Maybe it came out kind of sus, is what I remember. But there was something going wrong with it. Somebody was trying to pocket money. I don't think it was DFAC. Clips could clear this up. Yeah, Clips could clear this out. He remembers what happened. It was something, it was really convoluted. But there was somebody scamming, and the family did, I think, not make that much or something. I don't really know. I don't know what they actually got. I don't know if we even know. Because he started asking for more money to pay them back. He said he agreed to $100,000, so he needed to get his job back on Kick so he could pay it. I remember that. He said he did like an open letter on Twitter. Saying I need to pay them $100,000, whatever it was. So let me stream on Kick again, because I have no other means of making money. That's what he said. What's up, Shay? We're talking about Sam Pepper. What are you talking about? Tickets fucking add the feature I've been asking since 2022 viewer list. Really? Where do I go to see the viewer list, Shay? On the side here? Is it active chatters, or is there a real viewer list, or is that it? Here's the thing, though. I don't think that actually shows people that don't talk. Like, it sorts bots, but If you never type in chat, it doesn't. It's not gonna have you. Like, it doesn't have us in here, right? We're in here though. Like, well, if you check on another tab, we're probably not in here. You have to type just like the old way. The old way was if somebody typed, you could add them and their name would pop up. I think it's the same registry that uses. Club now is now delete DMs on Club. They wipe all DMs. Really? I haven't touched Club. Is there anything happening on there at all? I heard a Sam Fevers about some crypto. Yeah, he did some kind of crypto scam, just like Ice Society did. Like he made a coin or something. He streamed on what was those thing? Pump Fun. He streamed on Pump Fun, and he had a coin on there. I was on a similar site. I know you knew about it, Shay. It was Sins, but the guy disappeared. That's what happened with Sins. But it was similar to Pump Fun in that there was an asset tied to the stream. But the way Pump Fun did it though, it's not really connected, right? Because you could watch the stream without owning the thing. So it wasn't like the asset didn't represent anything, just like regular Pump Fun. The problem with Pump Fun is like it's digital coins that don't mean anything, so they're just scams. Like you could make one that means something, but it requires way more effort than that. Crypto doesn't have to be a scam, but it's mostly a scam because that's the easiest way to use it, is to just scam. You can basically get people to just put a bunch of money into a pot and just take it, so people do that. It sucks that that's what happens. You can see now on Sam all bots. Yeah. He even has here, mute this. Not only is it all bots, he has chat bots and he has like initiatives to get people to chat, like he pays them money. That's how like desperate they are for chat. Clips is talking about that. People like Sam Fever, they have things where he's like paying people to even make it look more lively than it is. So it's pretty fake, yeah. But Kick is paying them, so Kick and Stake both are. So I don't know what to make of that. I mean, people always say like they're robbing Kick, but I don't think so, man. I think this is what Kick is. I think this is the intention of Kick, man. I've given all my ideas. Did you see? Oh, Shay, did you see Eddie say I was his good friend the other day? Hold on. I'll find it one more time before we sign off today. Cover that one more time. He says we're friends. Of course he's going to show up for my fundraiser any minute now. He'll be here, right? Any minute now he'll be here. Where is it?
We're streaming. Discord is great for streaming together. You can share your screen, you can talk to each other, you got video chat, you got voice chat. So I think that there alone is that's just my opinion. Again, my opinion.
How do we view?
It's when mustache breaks.
Ever be able to sustain this? Dollars of Kick partnership programs.
Part KP. They're talking KP again, but KP sucks, man. So I think this is what they want because listen to how they talk, Shay. They act like they're fucking doing great, man. Even though we all know Kick is like in lots of ways in trouble, they act like they're doing great. This whole freaking thing, Chow was yelling about SJC the whole time. And trying to get an answer on why they only banned him for a week. You follow the SJC thing? He was like talking to kids on Monkey, and he didn't skip. He said, like, I don't care your age. When the TOS says, of course, you have to skip. And he wasn't banned for that, so people are confused why he wasn't banned for that. And they're also, because there's a bunch of clips of him doing that people had. And then he's going on other stream sites, YouTube, and he's saying, kill the Order 66, Jackie and her family. That stuff's crazy, but but they don't want to answer that at all, and they're acting like everything's great.
Yeah, leave that with us. But yeah, the answer to that question,
outing yourself there, but that's a very crazy. Would love
on the engagement, right? Of course, very big part of that is your viewership, and then not life-changing money.
So he's acting like everything's working great when it's not. Hey, Riot. Now in Club, also pushing OnlyFans. Check Discord. Okay, one second. As soon as I find this, I'll check Discord.
Massive audience put on which again is nothing wrong with that.
That's what Fundraiser says we're good friends all the time.
The massive amount of viewers.
Is it earlier or later?
Yeah, that's huge. If you live streaming app to the
I should have made a
app.
I should have made a note last time about it.
With a lot of the restrictions, well, not.
Can we bring back the lowest to highest
versus exploitation?
It's gotta be earlier,
It's not a
right?
question for Kick. Very confident that that's
There's like a
rate. Make sure we do it as. So again, it's frustrating, and I stuff like that's actually pretty impressive. 720p appeals with evidence. Someone was coverage of what's actually. Eddie, can I come on Kick?
There it is. Here it is. Found it. Okay, it's like 27
Crackyreads,
minutes.
Man, we used to do a lot of Kick talks, so we brought on guests and stuff, and they're amazing. We had some of the best Kick talks. Like I've got so many fun memories of Kick talks where we.
Oh, Eddie will be here any minute, bro. We're good friends. He's gonna be. Let me check. He's Eddie. You there? Eddie, I'm doing a fundraiser. Eddie, you there? No. Not there. It's fine. It's no big deal. It's no big deal.
At the end of the day, it just was so much more impactful being able to answer like 50 questions from 50 different people versus just answering like 4 or 5 questions from one person. So, you know, we switched to this format simply because we got way more surface area, way more coverage of what's actually going on in the like Kick world and the streaming world and all that kind of stuff. So we're probably going to hold off on that, but we might move back to that format at one point, but we'll see. Bring on Cracky. Yeah, man, it'd be good to have Crackyreads on. Crackyreads and me are really good friends. I used to hang out in Crackyreads chat a lot. I used to go there when he was playing these Japanese like games and stuff, and it was actually pretty fun, and we used to talk for quite a long time because I think he streams similar time zone to me. And yeah, it was good times. It was good times. Keep SJC.
Anyway.
I could ask that question.
So yeah,
Can
nobody
you
wants to
give me
talk about the
KPP
SJC thing. Okay, what is his accent anyway? I don't know. Australian, I think. That is sarcasm comment. Yeah, I know, but the reason I like it is because now I know it was actually him in chat though, not like a mod. You know, that's of course he's lying, but the reason I do kind of like it is because now I know it was him at least. At least I know I pitched him the ideas, and he didn't say my name when the guy did the presentation, and he did mean me when he said. Lots of people pitched me this idea. Right? He did. So it's good to know. Like stuff I always wondered. But of course he's talking nonsense. Alright. Who's this? Not wasting my time anymore on this gatekeeping load of crap club. You're a joke. You proved to me the badness that is currently in streaming stems from the top, not the bottom. I've said this the whole time, man. I warned all these people. Also, exclamation point, period. Your apathy just proves that there's creators that you feel deserve the mantle and those who don't. I'm a full-time partner streamer on Kick. Now, that is kind of funny that there's lots of people that are not partnered on Kick and got club verification for some reason. I spent nearly a year on the front page every day. You know, who you telling? I've been there. And yet someone in your organization believes for whatever reason I'm not worthy of your tiny social club. That nowadays is basically a haven for OnlyFans girls and their tits. I would wish you all luck, but honestly, I don't give a fuck, Bijan. Yeah, and then nobody, of course, is going to I mean, just like regular people would reply. There's no Kick people would ever acknowledge that exists. Okay. Scroll down. No, I don't. What am I? What? I'm reading the next one now. Jeez. Okay. I just posted about this crap. This is why, in my opinion, at club is garbage. Only porn is content. Tired of real fucking content getting overlooked, but this BS and the damn near naked women showing their ass and tits and making all kinds of tits money do better. See OnlyFans? Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah, I saw. I'm over waiting 3 months with zero reply, not wasting more time. Yeah, I mean, it seems like that's how it is for lots of people, man. You're not missing much. Only thing, there's no more posts. Club Cash a penny now. Nice way to make Club Cash a penny. Here, okay, here's what we'll do for this segment and this part. We'll go to Club real quick and scroll it and see what action's going on Club. Okay, so first off, live now pro game. Why does it have a live? What? Does that just go to their Kick? What does it mean live now? We live on Kick, reppin' Club. What? How is that a thing? It's the same company. Hold on, I gotta turn it. Sorry, it disappeared. It's the same company. We're on. Like, what is the point of this? Oh, everything keeps exploding. Okay, stop it. Stop exploding. Okay. No, I disappeared. Kidding me? Okay. I think it's just cursed guy's webpage. This cursed ass webpage. Is any of this? Reffing that Club merch on stream, baby. Wait, look how much money he made. Well, that was April 16th though. But that's in total. How much money is that? 26.8k in Club is what? That's like actual money though, right? Where's the calculator? That's crazy. 26.8k. It's like each one's a penny, right? So $2,000? $2,600, or is it more than that? Or is it 20,000? Is it 26,000? No way, right? What is it? They didn't send the merch to me, huh? Yeah, I don't know what is this now? 0. Here we go. 161. So that's what, $1.61, right? That's 10 cents. That's nothing. Penny. 3 cents, I think. Penny. Something like this, or is it 10 cents? I don't remember. Whatever it is, it's very little. There's almost no activity. There's something. Last month I had the privilege of handing my well, can you imagine posting this? Oh yeah, if you want to see this should be negative. You should have to pay me for this being on my thing. It's June. You should there should be a penalty for this. The fuck? Who would ever want to see this? Can we tax them? If they make us see something we don't want, can we make them pay us? Ask them for Club Coin. Because that sucks. Look at this.
Got it.
Do you think anybody on Earth is ever like watching anything and like, oh, turn it down, sees this and it's like, yeah, I'm watching that? I don't think it happens. Like where in the world is that? You're on your phone or something, right? You're on the toilet and you see this, and then you tell me you like look up this person's website or something. That ain't happening.
They're on me. They're gonna be on me. Oh no.
Like what? You see this and then what happens? You scroll past it, right? Because who cares? What's the point? Am I wrong? Like what? Have you ever seen a video like this and you're like, yeah, I gotta watch that? I've seen like funny ones. Funny ones could get me to watch it, right? That? No. Funny could do it. I think only funny could do it. I think only funny could do that. That was just some lady. Just some lady. She got 50 cents just for that, so. There's zero content being posted, or even they not even share opinions about shit. Yeah, it seems pretty dead. How was your weekend? Happy Monday, C fam. Club fam. Club fam. So he embedded the stream in the thing. Cool. So, it's Spanish. Alright guys. Alright guys, I think one last time we are funding, we are doing fundraiser, Eddie, so if you're out there, Any and all funds go to support our future games and yada yada. Eddie, we're good friends. You might be there. And we're trying not to get bought out. I mean, Linda might sell us to
Are you ready to get punched?
Punch.
It is totally unhinged.
Welcome to the future of content. Punch.tv. We do not stop.
We don't want that, so we're trying to raise funds to not go to Punch. Thank you guys for today. I think I'll call. I need to eat at least. I don't know. I think I'm just done for today. Does anyone want to smoke real quick? And then I'll do one more bit maybe. And then I'll turn it off. I'll play you guys out at the end as well there. How pretty I posted some cool stuff on Club. How pretty Norway is. Yeah, I don't know. That kind of stuff is cool, I think. But it's like, it's hard to find anywhere good to post. Even if you have quality stuff, Shay, it's hard to find anywhere good to post it where you'll sort like to other good stuff. So it's almost like throwing it away. It sucks, but it's how it is now. So like, I don't know. I don't know if we gotta wait till the new thing pops up, make our own websites. I think lots of people are starting to go back towards old internet and want to like make their own websites and web rings and stuff. Maybe that's it. Maybe give up on these bigger websites and everybody makes little ones. Everybody can now. Oops, this is the wrong one again. This is the wrong one. That's the wrong bong. That's the wrong bong. This one. It's the wrong bong. So you can tell the difference. That's different. Okay, Sam Neill died. Who's that? I just smoked. Took me that long to figure out where it was. Damn shitty. That's crazy. Okay, here I guess I'll do one about Club. Okay, okay. Alright, hold on, 1 sec. I should pick out a song first for the thing. It says it's checking out what Club is, so the joke is better. That's good, right? Because if it doesn't know what it is, then that might be
time for this.
It doesn't even know what Club is when I told it. It's like, what is that? So, I mean, that's a good sign that it's looking, you know. But it's a bad sign for Club that the robot said, "What? Huh? What's that? The what now?" It had no idea. It's never heard of it. The thing that knows like all kinds of stuff, it's never heard of it. So. All right. Is it done? Okay. Have you been on? Here we go. Here's ready. Have you been on Club.com? It's a new social network. That was the first warning. Nobody has ever said new social network and then described a place where humans were enjoying themselves. Club.com calls itself a home for creators and their communities. A home! Well, it has the atmosphere of a model home. Everything is clean. The furniture is arranged perfectly. There are framed photographs of a family who never existed. And you're not allowed to use the toilet. I joined Club.com because I'm a streamer. They said it was exclusive. That sounded good. Then they let me in. I thought, oh no, standards have collapsed already. The website is full of creators. At least that's what the profiles claim. Everybody has a perfect photograph, 4,000 followers, and a biography that says, creator, entrepreneur, dreamer, building something special. Nobody says what they're building. Presumably, another profile. I followed a woman named Ashley. Ashley posts 14 times a day. Every post says, big things coming. They never come. At this point, the big thing must be the second coming of Christ. And even he's thinking, I don't know if this platform has the engagement. You post something on Club.com and immediately 3 people like it. Not after reading it, immediately. You could post, my entire family was killed by a combine harvester. And within half a second, Brittany Creator 88 replies, love this journey for you. Fire emoji. That's community. I became suspicious that some of the accounts might not be entirely organic. One follower commented on every post I made. Great insight, brother. I posted a photograph of a sandwich. Great insight, brother. I posted a blank black square. Needed this today. I posted his own comment back to him. Couldn't have said it better myself. Well, evidently. The strange part is how quiet the site feels. It has thousands of profiles, but the silence of an abandoned shopping mall. You can almost hear an escalator running somewhere with nobody on it. Every account is smiling, every account is thriving. Nobody is arguing, nobody is drunk, nobody is trying to leave forever and then returning 11 minutes later. That's how you know it isn't a real social network. A genuine social network needs at least one divorced man explaining international finance beneath a photograph of a cat. Club.com doesn't have users. It has witnesses. They stand around watching the platform happen. Occasionally one of them says, "So excited to be here." That's what people say when they arrive at a party and discover the host is dead. So excited to be here. Then they quietly check whether the liquor cabinet is unlocked. They call it club because empty digital banquet hall was harder to fit on the logo. If it's an exclusive club too, you need an invitation. All of the invitation seems less like getting into Studio 54 and more like being summoned for jury duty. Congratulations, you've been selected. Selected for what? Nobody will tell you. Just make content until the venture capital runs out. The profiles offer exclusive content. The phrase has lost all meaning. A man uploads the same photograph he posted on Instagram, but here it's exclusive because nobody sees it. That's technically correct. My unpublished grocery list is also exclusive content. Only 12 people have access to this post. No 12 people theoretically could access it. That's different. I theoretically could access the International Space Station, but they haven't given me the password. Club.com also lets followers support creators financially. Finally, a revolutionary idea, giving money to a person on the internet. Nobody had thought of that before. Except Patreon and Twitch, YouTube, Ko-Fi, OnlyFans. And the man who emailed me claiming to be a Nigerian prince. But Club does it differently. On Club, you hand money to somebody while wondering whether either of you exists. It comes from the people behind Kick, so they understand community. Kick brings the streamer and the casino together. Club brings the streamer and nobody together. It's a complete ecosystem. First, you lose your money on Stank. Then, you lose your dignity on Kick. Then you go to Club to post, "Grateful for the journey." I tried to start a conversation there. I wrote, "Is anybody real?" 7 accounts liked it. Nobody answered. That was unsettling. Then an account named Official Club Ambassador replied, "Authenticity is at the heart of everything we do." Well, that settled it. Nothing proves authenticity like a corporate account announcing that authenticity has been installed. You never hear a real person say that. A real person says, "Sorry, I was in the bathroom." Club.com feels like somebody built a nightclub, turned on all the lights, I had 50 mannequins, and then asked, "Why isn't anyone dancing?" Because you forgot the people. You spent $10 million on the address and $12 on human life. But I still post there every day. You have to establish yourself early. Someday, Club.com might become enormous. Millions of users, billions of dollars. A thriving worldwide community. And then I'll be able to tell everyone, I was there when it was fake. Of course, by then my account will be buried beneath 10 million motivational influencers selling courses about how they succeeded on Club.com. Lesson 1, join before there are people. Lesson 2, pretend there are people. Lesson 3, become the people. All right, thank you guys. Have a good day.
guys won again. Best nuts you think I could have been. You could have been speaking French, Persian, German. Age 16, I was sleeping in tents. West got sleep for the rent. He got hit with defense. That but for the grace of God, go I. Could have been me, was not done, no I saw it all go down with my 2 eyes. I saw them write it down and it was like this. If the news are fake, imagine history, imagine history. If the news are fake, imagine history, imagine history. I was there, you were there. What they say, there's no resemblance. If the news are fake, imagine history, imagine history. They say that history's written by the winners. Look around, wow, now don't you feel like a winner? Guess who's coming to dinner? School mom says your son is a sinner. Back in that tent, I swore my son won't suffer that. Guess what, my son don't suffer that. I told my son don't suffer no swine. Book blades cover every time. I saw it all go down with my 2 eyes.